got the need for speed and money.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Get ready for electric speed. Oh dear.
What the hell, you put your... Look where you going, you idiot!
Hey, hey! Time to make some kablingy. And I mean mazillions.
I got the need for speed and money.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Get ready for electric speed. Oh dear.
What the hell, you put your... Look where you going, you idiot!
Hey, hey! Time to make some kablingy. And I mean mazillions.
I got the need for speed and money.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Saturday, folks. Welcome in. How are we doing? Boo Gems, good seeing you. Welcome in. Epic, how's it going? Codemaster out here popping off the mother load. Jeez. All right, we'll do a D10, we'll do a D20, and we'll get into things here. Hopefully everybody's doing well Thank you for joining me this weekend. All right, the D10 is going to be a 3. And the 20 is going to be a 9. We had 12 more minutes here.
Idiot.
Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you guys for joining me for yet another day of our JANK-A-THON this month. Today, I wanted to do another stream like the one we did with Bubsy and Gex. And we did end up doing a little bit of Simpsons that night as well. But we're going to get back into it. We got Simpsons Road Rage. And I've also got Virtual Bart tonight. And those are going to be the games we're swapping between. At 50 packs and subs, we'll swap. We'll add in Simpsons Hit and Run as well. And it'll be the same stuff, you know, 20 packs resets the level. 100 packs or subs from one person will reset an entire game in case we get close to beating one. But I think the fair way to do this is the coin toss for it. So I'm going to call heads Virtual Bart, tails Road Rage. And we'll start with whichever one wins here. And it is heads. All right, we're going to start with Virtual Bart. This is going to be the Genesis version. Let me get this booted up here. Yo, how's it going, Dan? Good seeing you. Welcome in.
Money.
How goes it? All right. Let's see here. Let's get switched over to some Virtual Bart. I haven't played this one in a while. This is one that I want to finish one day. I don't know if or when it's going to happen. Let's see. Come on, Retron. You got this. There it is. Okay. So yeah, this won't be as seamless to swap between the two because the systems are running at different resolutions, so it's not going to be nearly as seamless to swap, but we can hide it with the bonus wheel spins we have to do for 10 packs, 10 subs. Yeah, this game is somewhat infamous. For good reason. For good reason. It's a kind of a minigame compilation. There's 6 different minigames. This is actually probably the best minigame here is the motorcycle riding minigame. But yeah, I don't know. I like about half the minigames on this, and then the other half are kind of rough. Definitely a bit hit or miss. Alright, we're gonna start our timer here. Yo, Scrub, what's up, man? Hype indeed. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Yo, what's up, JANK-A-THON? Good seeing you. Damn, Code's got time cards burning holes in his pockets. For those that are unaware, the whole month of May, I am running what we're calling the JANK-A-THON. I will be streaming a minimum of 8 hours a night, upwards of 12 hours a night. The last 2 days, we've gone over 10 hours each night. So, as long as we have time on the timer, I'm going to be streaming every consecutive day this month and going pretty long. Gems with the 45. You guys are going hard. Guys, we do want to incentivize people getting packs here, too. We're starting with Pig Bart, of course. Refunding the last common or rare, so that's gonna be the 3 minutes. The 45 is an epic. You can't refund an epic. SNES version's cleaner in the graphics and the audio department. I mean, pick your poison. It's not like it makes it a vastly superior game. And what I will say about the SNES version actually that makes it better is that I believe there's a lives code. I think there might be a 99 lives code on SNES that is not on Genesis. So I will give it the serious leg up on that side of things. But yeah, if you're curious how to add time, just type Thon in chat or add time in chat. You tried? Scrub out here trying to min-max. Yeah, no, that'd be way too OP. This minigame's a fever dream. I know, we started with, like, the worst one. This is, like, maybe other than, like, Baby Bart. That one's pretty bad, too. A couple of these are really rough. The codes are different. I mean, I couldn't find a lives code for Genesis at all. So I'm not sure that one exists on Genesis. But yeah, for those that maybe haven't been here the last couple days, subs add time. Each sub adds 3 minutes. Bits add time. Each 100 bits adds a minute. Packs also add a minute each, and then, you know, if you have pull any time cards as well, those can be played. Like I said, we'll be going every day as long as I can until we run out of time. There's an invincible code, yeah, but that's I would prefer a lives code, which again I don't think the Genesis version has. I don't think it exists, unless I'm wrong. I couldn't find one. For some reason, the SNES version has that code. The Genesis version does not. What can you do? And of course, I have the Genesis version. Am I already stuck up here? I can't get through that elevator yet. I don't have the key for it. There we go. Jump up on the conveyor belt. One-word review for Guardian Legend on NES. Underrated would be my one-word review for that one. No lives code? Like I said, I... Thanks for double-checking, but yeah, you're telling me what I already knew. Which, again, I don't know why they would leave that off the Genesis version, but include it in the Super Nintendo. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Oh, it's going. I don't even know. I don't know, like, mathematically, I don't know what the odds are that we'd start with the pig game, right? Because it was 50-50 whether we even start with Virtual Bart. And then we had a 1 in 6 chance. Or even less, actually, because there's a couple other spots on the board. Tier list for Simpsons Bart's Nightmare. I think I put that in the SNES video in Tough Sell. Which would end up for me being like maybe a C? C+? Let's go on Ponties. No, just no. Well, we are doing what I'm calling the SimpSwaps. So we got 2 games running. We're gonna be swapping games every 10 packs and or subs. We also have Road Rage going. And if we hit 50 tonight, I will be subbing in Hit and Run as well. So yeah, whoa, there's okay, no, there's 7. So we had a 1 in 2 chance of getting this game, and then we had a 1 in 7 chance of getting Pig Bart. I don't know how the math works out. Oh my, we got it again? Come on. There's 6 mini games. Why am I getting Pig Bart? Okay. Console Wars hasn't done an episode based on this game. I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth an episode. I like, what are the freaking odds of this? It's like the game knows I don't like this one. They're smart for not making one. I was gonna say, I don't know how many people are really like, need to know the console differences between versions of Virtual Bart. Come on, get me up there. There we go. There we go. Okay, we flip this switch, and I think we go to the left here. Go through this door? Yes. And it's like, not only is the platforming not that good here, but then also like the level design is like super maze-like. There we go. Oh, whoops. Go back in. I don't know. I could reset the game. We could try to get another mini game, but we'll have to probably beat this at some point. So we'd be delaying the inevitable. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great Saturday so far. Thank you guys for joining me early here. Hopefully y'all are having a good weekend thus far. God, the platforming here is so bad. Okay. Up in here. You are Pontes? Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, we gotta like let all these pigs out. There's a bunch of levers we gotta hit. Got some stuff done today, Ghost? Nice. Any exciting stuff or just like errand type stuff? Although, you know, shit's gotta get done. Somebody's gotta do it. Yo, how's it going, Nog? Good seeing you. Started to plant your germinated seeds in your hydroponics tower? Oh, there you go. Nice. What's up, Nog? Good seeing you, man. Happy Saturday. Oh, did I mention this is timed as well? We have 90 more seconds. If you thought it couldn't get worse, and they timed this. Is this the SNES version? This is the Genesis version, Qwerty. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Why is Bart a pig? Who the hell knows, Knock? I don't think this game could even explain it. I don't think it knows why. Okay, green key. Yo, Hallian, welcome in. Good seeing you. I'm gonna save some money by growing your own food? Hell yeah. Got the tower for free? That's a nice gift. You're all good, Hallian. Hardly late. Yeah, I have 15 seconds. We're running out of time here. I'm hoping when we die, it throws us back out to the spinning wheel. And so I don't have to play more of this. At least not right now. I really don't want to play more of this right now. Did I mention we'll be switching games every 10 packs or subs? We've got Simpsons Road Rage waiting for us. Wishful thinking. Yeah, no, they're having us play it again. I have to fully game over to get out of here. Pig noise is killing it. How do you think I feel? The music is a soundtrack of our eternal suffering. You're not wrong. Okay, where do I use the green key? Which pig am I getting out of here? It's beautiful. Beautiful's a word for it. Got your Mega EverDrive Pro the other day, Qwerty? Nice. Oh, the audio is being weird? Strange. I've not heard of that. It's been a good 20 to 25 years since you had to hear this music, JANK-A-THON. You had a good run. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to bring up repressed memories. How's it going, Shadowplay? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Hate this game irrationally. In this pig mini game, especially. No, I think it's fully rational. I think you have every rational reason to hate this. Yeah, how's it going, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Happy Saturday. I don't know where I take this key. I genuinely don't remember. Okay, just jump through the platform. That's fine. When I went outside, you saw a green panel. You're not talking by the lever, right? Because that's where we got the key. There we go. Okay, so that pig's out. Yeah, this level design's just a freaking mess. It's an absolute mess. I can't go either way here. How's it going, Gecko? The birthday stream continues. Whose birthday? Gecko's birthday. I was gonna say, it's certainly not my birthday. How's it going, Cat? Welcome in. All night long. Get some Lionel Richie going. Okay, blue. I think I'm gonna have to find a blue key. The Sega triple bypass. I don't even. What is that? All right, another D20. Real quick like here. It's an 8. Love random subs. How you get all your fun emotes. It's nice to get like a surprise sub with some like fire emotes. Yeah, no, I feel that. Okay, that's gonna be 8 more minutes. Boom. Oink sounds. Bypasses the audio and video circuits with a mod board. Okay. Talk about Super Smash Bros. So much your phone automatically capitalizes it. It's learned. Don't ever remember being there. I mean, at a certain point, I think some channels get so many gifted subs that... I wouldn't know what that's like, but a lot of channels get so many gifted subs that they have to start giving it out to people that like have never even watched the stream. Or occasionally, if you've like if you've left a stream on lurk, right, and they get rated out like a number of times. It's like, yeah, you might be asleep and you like got sent to a stream you didn't even realize you got sent to. And I'm out of time. Okay, do we have one more? We have one more life? All right. And every 10 packs or subs will be swapping games, y'all. So Road Rage fans, where are you at? Where are you at, Road Rage fans? Everybody's just so enamored by Pig Bart, I can tell. Can't take your eyes off of him. Yeah, I've never heard of a Model 1 Genesis sounding like a Model 2 after it's been on a while. Like, is the EverDrive just bypassing the internal sound circuitry? I mean, I wouldn't think that would be the case. Got emotes from 5 people you personally never watched, but got gifted subs to while sleeping, Gecko. Perks of leaving a lurk. Don't think it's the EverDrive. I don't even know how that would be possible. Is Tifa from FF7's birthday? Which would explain why I saw a Tifa cosplayer on the front page. How's it going, Renzo? It's going. It's going. We're playing virtual Bart Pig Bart, but it's going. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would play an actual cart to see if you can rule out it being the actual system. It's a win-win gag. It really is. It helps out immensely. Thank you, man. Like, literally, at my size, every viewer matters. Every view counts. Okay, wait. Oh, do I take the key here? Okay, there we go. Second pig out. Oh my god. Okay, take me back up. Come on now. Flip the third switch. The red switch. Cheapest Genesis car? I wouldn't know. You can get a lot of them pretty damn cheap. I imagine some of the Sonics cart only are pretty inexpensive. Just because there's so dang many of them. A lot of the sports games of the era too, probably. Like the NHLs, the Maddens. Sonic 2. I mean, I don't keep up on loose cart prices at Genesis, but I can't imagine they're very expensive. Toe Jam and Earl, I wouldn't say super cheap. Clax is $1.63 loose. Good luck ordering anywhere and getting it for $1.63 though. Unless you're cool excluding like $5 in shipping. Pretty much any game you buy online is gonna be at least $5 when you factor in shipping. Played Toe Jam and Earl 3 on OG Xbox Mock. I finished that game on stream. Yeah, I streamed that whole game. And trying to complete GTA 4 knock. Never the chance to beat him as a kid. Got the complete edition for like $6. Hard to go wrong with that. Most Genesis games, well, yes and no. Yes and no. Yeah, if you're going cart only and you want a common title, sure. But no, Genesis has been going up, especially if you want CIB. Okay, we're almost out of time here. My Genesis sports games real, yeah, those are like dime a dozen. Yeah, if you're trying to get Musha, you might not have much luck. Dreamcast is getting expensive, yeah. Second cheapest loose cart, NFL, yeah, it figures. Figures as much. Okay, freaking Pig Bart. Just don't let me spin Pig Bart again. Just don't spin Pig Bart. Don't do it. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, tomato throwing. This is one of the better games. This one's actually kind of fun. That scene was kind of disturbing. Yeah, Homer eating corn dog Bart. Kind of fucked. Get the same Dreamcast game on PS2 for like half the price. Yeah, anything multi-plat doesn't really make sense to buy the Dreamcast version if you're worried about cost. Oh, it's so close. This one you kind of liked? Yeah, it's fun. This might be my favorite, other than maybe the motorcycle one. I think this one is actually quite good. It takes some getting good at, though. A little short on that. Sometimes you get more content, better graphics. That's how I feel about Xbox ports of like PS2 and GameCube stuff. Like, I can get the game with more content, it's gonna run better, and it's cheaper. Like, why would I not? No brainer. So close, man. I'm just like a little late on these. Boom, nice. There we go. OG Xbox has the best 6th gen graphics. Oh, I don't even think it has to be an opinion. I mean, it's just the most powerful console of that gen. Are there going to be cases where GameCube and PS2 versions are better? Yes, but usually it's rare cases where the Xbox port was just scuffed. Yeah, it's not even like an opinion matter. It's just the most powerful system of that gen. Dreamcast fucked up not using DVDs. I mean, 98 would have been pretty darn early for DVDs. And I mean, GD-ROMs, I think, could store over 1 gig of data. So it wasn't like a huge misstep, but... GD-ROMs were 1 gig, yeah. Which, you say only, but I mean, in 98, that was... Especially when it was competing against the N64 and the PS1. 1 gig was better than both of those. Especially the N64 by a long shot. Early 3D graphics aged the worst, though. N64 through PS2, Xbox, GameCube, Dreamcast. The stuff mostly looks awful? I don't know. I would disagree about OG Xbox, PS2, GameCube. I think a lot of that stuff still looks really solid today. A lot of it's going to depend on what you're playing. And I love the PS1 era, N64 era aesthetic, too. Even if some of them look janky. I don't know. Them looking janky almost makes it better. DVD drive would have been super expensive. Yeah, no, it would have. Absolutely. Okay, not my best performance on that. Please no pig Bart. Good. Yeah, how's it going, Dual Shocker? Welcome and happy weekend. Nice, more tomato. Was a DVD drive add-on for the Dreamcast, like official? That probably would have been. Probably would not have sold very well. We've seen other systems try to do drive add-ons. A cough 360 HD DVD drive. Doesn't usually end up working in their favor. Dreamcast was a quick, rushed-out device to clean up the disaster. The Sega had a lot of disasters in the 90s. And I don't think that Dreamcast really felt that rushed out. I think it was a well put together machine. It was just, unfortunately, the damage had already been done. Don't consider PS2 or Xbox early 3D. I wouldn't really either. Yeah, we were like, 6-7 years in at that point. There's some amazing looking games on those systems. Dreamcast, best fishing controller ever. Are there? I don't know. Honestly, the Dreamcast one is the only fishing controller that I'm aware of. Do any other systems? Well, oh, I take that back. I do have a PS2 fishing controller. But that one wasn't first party. I think the Dreamcast one was first party Sega. N64 had one as well. GameCube Dreamcast was similar in a lot of ways. Both financial flops, both had proprietary disc formats, ahead of their time. There is a lot of similarities. Well, the Saturn had quads instead of regular polygons. How's it going, wrong, man? Well, the problem is Dreamcast had only one analog stick. Yeah, that was a bit of an oversight. But again, I mean, it was a timing issue. Because the only system that had dual analog sticks by that point was PlayStation. Like when the Dreamcast was coming out. PlayStation was the only one that had it, and a lot of those games didn't even require it. So I think just they were too early to know. They were too early to know it was going to be a big deal. Come on, get Millhouse. Damn it. Barely missed him. Dreamcast is poorly marketed? I mean, I think the big Achilles, the death knell, there were two big death knells for the Dreamcast. Sega had already buried themselves from, like, basically the Sega CD onward. And you could burn discs. Those, to me, were the two biggest. And a lot of people waited for the PS2, if you want to include number 3 in there. Everybody cites the PS2, but I think that was... Was it a factor? Sure, but I don't think it was the biggest factor. What about $99.99? Yeah, I was going to say, I thought the marketing was genius. Damn, we were actually most of the way there. We almost had it. Using DVD would have killed the CD burning thing? Since DVD burners were expensive? Well, I don't know. At that time, even if they had used DVDs, they probably would have allowed for CDs and DVDs, like the PS2 did. Right, so I don't know how much that would have saved them. And again, the issue is the mill CD format. The GD-ROM format, as far as I know, has still never been cracked. But they had this other format compatibility called mill CD, and it was basically like enhanced CDs. It's for like karaoke purposes mostly. That's what allowed Dreamcast games to be burned. The GD-ROM format was actually very secure. But then they just left this other format on there that was like super prone to getting cracked. PS2 still sold like hotcakes even with the hard drive mod? Well, how many people were hard drive modding their PS2s back in the day to play games? I imagine that was a pretty niche. That's a little bit more involved than just burning a CD and putting it in your stock Dreamcast. Like, it was just too easy to burn discs. God, this minigame sucks, dude. This one's terrible. Again, we do have Road Rage in the wings. Every 10 packs or subs, we're going to swap games tonight. So you want to see some Road Rage. I mean, it's going to be cumulative, so... Every 10 is a community. It doesn't have to be one person. PS2's major seller was its almost perfect backwards compatibility, which is a shame, because Sony used to be the kings of backwards compatibility. It bums me out. They used to be the best at it, and now they're... I don't know, I would say arguably the worst, actually, now. In terms of backwards compatibility. You could maybe make the argument for Nintendo right now. But I don't know. They have the Switch Online service. So, yeah. PS3 was also at first. Yeah. What happened? Exactly. I think the PS4 happened. PS3's architecture was way too complicated to allow the PS4 to run those games. I think with the PS5, they've just dropped the ball. They've honestly just dropped the ball. Ironically, Microsoft does it the best now. And they're not even adding games anymore to their backwards compatibility. They still do it best. PS4 is basically a free BSD PC. Yeah, and PS3 is... I mean, it's still hard to emulate. It's gotten a lot better, but it's still not perfect. Get Ralph. I was so close. Any Megazord holders in chat? Sims burning. He's got cards burning holes in his pockets. We did already get one played. What was that? Did we get one played on Thursday? I don't think one got played yesterday. Why buy a PS4 if a PS5 exists? I mean, I think if you're buying one now, yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to get a PS4 unless you're just trying to save money. And you don't care about any of the new titles, the new exclusive titles, which admittedly there aren't a ton of. PS5 definitely seems like a more kind of future-proof option. As somebody that didn't own a PS4, I gladly got a PS5. Because, like, not only can I play the new stuff, but also, you know, all the PS4 content I missed out on. Astro's Playroom's fantastic. Well, and there's Astro Bot as well out now. It's like getting a Wii when a Wii U exists. Well, Wii U's are harder to get than a Wii. I mean, again, it's a money and it's a accessibility thing. So a guy, I mean, still a Wii is cheaper than a Wii U. I mean, there's a good chance you could find a regular ass Wii at like a thrift store for $10. You know, probably not gonna happen with a Wii U. Probably not gonna happen. So, guys, got free shipping? Well, I have no idea if tariffs are a problem. I hit one person, man. That was weak. Okay. Well, I think Mock is saying for playing OG Wii games, Knock. A Wii U is generally an easier way to play OG Wii games on modern televisions. Because it's got HDMI out by default, right? Wii has composite. Standard. Unless you buy the component cables, but then you have to have a component compliant setup. Alright. Hit the twins, it technically counts as 2. We technically hit 2 people. Alright. You're fine, Knock. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your game. Alright. Man, are we just like all virtual Bart fans? Or I was hoping to see some road rage here. Oh my god, we got baby Bart again. Night night, Bart. Cheapest Wii U on Saturn right now is $55. Or did I say Saturn? Suragaya. Well, that was my point. It's like if you're willing to play composite, or if you got a component set up, you know, an OG Wii might be a cheaper alternative. It probably is. I don't know if you can still like readily find OG Wiis in thrift stores. I would think so. Dang it. Saturn's memory card, if you can even call it a memory card, a RAM cartridge, really. How's it going, Master Thrasher? Welcome in. Happy weekend.
No!
Finding CRTs these days? Yeah, kind of good luck at this point. I think a lot of them have been trashed, unfortunately. Wii works fine on a flat panel. Well, assuming you have compositor component hookups, which most, even now, most TVs do. Oh, memory card as in the battery. Oh, yeah, fair. God, this minigame, dude. Why does it keep spinning like the worst minigames? No. Help clean the basement out. Some family friends a few years ago, they had a CRT like 2 seconds after you launched it, screen first in the dumpster. You thought, you dumb sack of shit, you're gonna want one of those. Hindsight's 2020. This is even better than the pig. Even better. Is today opposite day? Remember streaming one time when you wanted to stream Saturn, it wasn't turning on? You realized it was the battery the whole time? Wait, the battery was out, so the console wouldn't power on? I'm pretty sure my battery's dead and it still powers on. You just can't save your game. CRTs and retro are overrated? Well, I don't know if they're overrated. I do think anybody that's going to be elitist about it and be like, the only right way to play retro games is on a CRT is... That to me is a little elitist and silly. Oh my god, Pig Bart, come on. But, I totally understand people preferring CRTs for retro. I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Lower latency. It's what a lot of these games were designed to display on. Right, so I get wanting a CRT. I think when it veers into CRTs are the only right way to play. There's a nostalgia for it. Oh, definitely nostalgia plays into it. I think maybe Mock's making the point that like people that are like elitist about it, because that can get obnoxious. Battery's dead, just need to be replaced. Okay, you made it sound like the console wasn't powering on. Like, yeah, no, the console should still power on. You just won't be able to save, and it won't keep your clock. I love how we've now spun Pig Bart 3 times, and we've not once spun the motorcycle game, or the water slide game, or the dinosaur game. Graphics look better on older games on CRTs. Oh, like I said, I mean, a lot of the games are designed to display on CRTs, so a lot of them do look nice. And a lot of it's preference, though. I actually really like the way older games look on a modern display, you know, with proper cables and an upscaler. They're like really clean and crisp. Not mistaken, people have been starting to find ways to get light guns to work. Well, there's like the Sinden, but I think that works with PCs. I don't know if that has any console compatibility yet. Ren and Stimpy Time Warp is the only correct way to play. Can we call that a game you play? I feel like play needs to be in about 50 air quotes. As you watch on 360p because the internet sucks. Well, thank you for being here, Raw Man. Raw Man's raw dogging it with the 360p. Sorry your internet's giving you issues. It's not nostalgia or elitism, it's just one game you want to play. It's unplayable on anything fancier than a CRT. The stupid graphic to line up attacks disappears? What? Legend of Dragoon. It doesn't display right if you're not on a CRT? More gameplay than Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It doesn't take much. I think literally every game. Just about every game has more gameplay than that. When 8K TVs become a thing, Hojo, you have enough pixels to emulate every separate color slit a CRT has? That'll be wild. Want a modded PS1? Thrill Kill? Well, yeah, Thrill Kill never came out, right? But it got leaked, or it got released to the internet. Yeah, and LSD is just stupid expensive. The game, to clarify, if anybody's wondering. I wouldn't know the market price of LSD, the drug. You're about to ask. Yeah, there's a game on PS1 called LSD Dream Emulator. We've streamed a bit of it. How's it going, Mansta? So if a CRT works for you, if HD works for you, exactly. Play however you want. Yeah, Mock, I don't think we're saying anything that hasn't already been said. I don't think it needs to be said. I think it's very rare that somebody comes in here that's like all elitist and is like, no, CRTs on OG hardware is the only way to play. Nobody does that anymore. I haven't seen, personally, I haven't seen it in retro. And if y'all see it elsewhere, you should call them out for it because it's dumb. It's what we call gatekeeping. Prefer AEW to WWE? Does that make you an all elitist? There's a difference between a preference and saying, no, this is the only right way. Those are two very different things. No game is better than Bedrock Bowling. Nothing can top Bedrock Bowling. Alright. Poor Road Rage just sitting here on the sidelines, man. It's waiting, patiently waiting its turn. If only we had coin flipped and gotten tails instead. No right way to play retro games, just play them, have fun. Exactly. Play them, have fun. Precisely. Because here's the deal. Most people playing retro games are doing it for the fun of it. It's purely for fun. So play however way you can afford and have fun with. Right? Even people like me that are like, you know, technically kind of do it for a living. It's like, bro, I emulate. You know? I've run the whole gamut. I've played on CRTs, I've played on flat screens. I've emulated, I've used real hardware. Games are fun. Have fun playing games. Exactly. Start playing Final Fantasy VIII on PS2. Gonna try and manipulate the card game. Looking online, if you have a PS1, you just save, hit reset. If you're on PS2, it's a way longer process to try and cheese the card game. Man, so you have like 16 systems now. You still emulate stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're a true lover of video games, I think you'll play them just however you can. I wasn't saying games are fun when we played MIB. You'll notice I stopped playing that. You'll notice we stopped playing that game. It's like Reese's. No wrong way to eat a Reese's. Is there multiple ways to eat a Reese's? Is that a dumb question? I didn't realize there were multiple ways to go about it. Have I played on a 1920s TV yet? No, I haven't, Ramen. I have not played on an antique television yet. That was their slogan? Had people eating them different way. How do you eat a Reese's in a different way? Do people nibble from like the inside out? Yeah, I was like, what do you do other than like take a few bites, take more bites, eat it in one bite? Like, like how else do you eat a Reese's? Some people freeze them. I put mine in the fridge actually. Never tried freezing them though. That seems next level. Had one where someone took a bite and then jumped off a diving board. Well, at that point, you're not really eating the Reese's. It's like you're doing this other thing. We call that Freeses. Toasting a Reese's. I think you'd ruin your toaster doing that, Cordy. Dude, this minigame sucks ass. I'm resetting. I don't want to play this right now. Let me play any of the other minigames. Again, folks, we got Virtual Bart as well as... Oh, that's the hit and run. Hold up. There we go. We got Virtual Bart as well as Road Rage. We're gonna swap every 10 packs or subs. I've been playing a lot of Virtual Bart today. So all the virtual Bart today. Have I seen that Family Guy Reese's clip? No, I haven't. What about the SNES version? What, a virtual Bart? I mean, this is the one I have. This is the one I've got. Classic Halloween commercials for Reese's had a vampire eating it by sucking out the peanut butter first. Physically, yes. Yeah, SCART's a cable format. We didn't really have it here in North America. But yeah, outside of North America, it was, especially in Europe, in a lot of parts of Europe, it was pretty common. And it's honestly a great format, because it can carry, I don't know if it can carry RF video, but it'll carry composite, it'll carry component, RGB. It'll carry S-video. Like, it carries a lot of formats. It's kind of surprising. Alright, God, I keep getting Baby Bart and Pig Bart, which are, like, the worst games. This game is just haunting me. Shame SCART didn't come to North America. Same with D-Terminal. I think a lot of the issue was just, like, a lot of people didn't care. Right? The majority of consumers didn't care. You can't sell somebody on an improvement if they don't care to begin with, you know? Right? It's like the same reason VHS was so popular for so long, because for the longest time people were like, it's good enough. Right? And for a lot of people, good enough is good enough. We watched The 40-Year-Old Virgin earlier. Fun movie. Oh my God, Pig Bart again. What the or excuse me, Baby Bart. Why? Why are we put on this earth just to suffer, dude? S-video and component also possible through SCART. Yeah, I knew about S-video. I said component and then I kind of backpedaled because I wasn't fully sure. Well, SCART wasn't even like an enthusiast thing. It was just like this something Europeans had. I don't know if anybody back in the day was using SCART in North America. I think that's been kind of like a retroactive thing for retro enthusiasts that are want to get the best possible quality. There was no standard RF connector in Europe? Okay. Right, SCART was never the norm. Yeah, in North America. Yeah, I'd be shocked if anybody back in the day had bought like a bunch of SCART compatible components like in the 90s. That would have been crazy. Okay, come on. Give me one of the other good mini-games. Alright, here we go. We get the slide mini-game. No pig. No pig, Fonties. No pig. We don't want pig. So fun trick to this one. The dude in the green shirt there, you notice how he's got like lines on like one side? That actually tells you which way you need to go. Why that's the tell, I don't know, but it is. Dang it, wrong way. We're over halfway there. No, we fell out. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, S-video like really did not get used for very long. And it was, I mean, the thing is, it's a shame because it was a very considerable upgrade over composite. You can composite mod a 2600 pretty easily, Hojo. Honestly, I feel like the best way, if you want to play like real cards, that I found that's like the least hassle, the least fuss. I think the Retron 77 is actually a pretty good way to go about it. I mean, it is kind of just an emulation box, but I mean, it's got HDMI out. You can use OG controllers, OG cards. I've got one. I'm pretty happy with it. You're an S-Video snob with your PS1. I mean, yeah, it was a considerable upgrade over composite. Okay, tomato throwing. Let's go. Dude, poor Road Rage, man. I hope we see Road Rage at some point tonight. Here's hoping. Again, every 10 packs or subs, cumulative, like across the stream, we're gonna swap games. Boom. Convincing people to get S-Video cables for their DVD players. Worst Simpsons game, in my opinion. I don't know if I've played the absolute worst. I don't know. If you look on the internet, a lot of people say wrestling, but I don't agree. I like that game. Skateboarding might be my answer. That's the worst one I think that I've played. This game, Hallion? No, this game's not the worst. Krusty's Funhouse fans stay winning. The S&S video stands for separate, not super. Does it actually stand for separate? Well, it would make sense because S-Video is basically separating out some of the signals. Yeah, the Luma and the Chroma. I don't know, a few times I think I heard it referred to as like superior video. I don't know, it seemed like I only ever saw it referred to officially as S-Video. They never really bothered to say what the S was. It was more like a big box PC game for like Windows 95 or DOS than a Genesis game. There's a lot of overlap. Wikipedia reliable? I don't know. A lot of the times it can be. Assuming somebody hasn't like griefed the page. Okay. I believe we have to get all the kids before we go for the adults. Dude, nailed that shot. A little short there. Oh, yes, the side shot. Crushed it. I was kind of close on that one. 16 seconds. Damn, they don't give you a lot of time on these. Sheesh. I almost hit Wiggum. Not quite. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Have a Genesis ad on your wall with other Genesis games you can buy. Virtual Bart's one of them. Amazing. We missed one student. We were doing so well. And believe it or not, there's actually a second level in that minigame. I think I've only ever gone into it once. Oh my god, baby Bart again. Come on, dude. Alright. Also referred to as YC, yeah. Yeah, Luma and Chroma. There's another level. Yeah, in the tomato throwing, there's at least a second level. Yeah, I've only ever gone to it once. I think most people haven't seen probably, I don't know. I was gonna say at least half of the game. I don't know if that's true. There's definitely parts of the game most people have never seen though. It's the Acclaim's Dream Team poster. You would not consider this a must-have. Yeah, I don't know if I could tell anybody this is a must-have. I'm sure there are some, like, Virtual Bart mega fans out there, but... Although, I don't know, what by Acclaim would be, like, deserving of the Dream Team title? I feel like most Acclaim stuff was not that great. It's cool as if you take Y, PB, PR, you can connect the PB and PR, you get C. There you go. NBA Jam. Turok? Well, I'm not even a big Turok fan. Yeah, NBA Jam is fair. I know a lot of people would cite Turok as like a good Acclaim game, but I never got the thrill with Turok. Damn it, Bart! Come on now. Something's wrong with them, Alien. If they're a Virtual Bart super fan. I mean, hell, I just played Bubsy 3D the other day. I don't know if I'm one to talk. No! That's why the S-Video to composite adapters were little dongles, yeah. I think the 2008 Turok is the best one. Apparently something's wrong with people. A lot of people say that's their least favorite. Again, I can't comment because I've never enjoyed Turok, so... I've never really gotten the thrill. To me, it seemed like a mediocre shooter that people just like because dinosaurs. Mortal Kombat, if you count Acclaim published, right. Although that gets a little cheating because then you can count like some of the Sega stuff. Some of the stuff they published for Sega on the PS2. At that point, Crazy Taxi's Acclaim. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem quite right. That Evolution was the worst one. Turok dates back to the 50s. I forgot it was a comic book franchise. Only counting Genesis? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd still be hesitant to count Mortal Kombat as like a true Acclaim game. Publishers were the brands. Well, they're the ones that were advertised. A lot of times, developers were not advertised. I mean, even now, I feel like the industry has generally gotten better about it, but even now, a lot of the times, it's still like up in the air. You know, in a lot of cases. Yeah, sometimes they'd actively hide it or like not tell you at all. Like even if you went looking. So yeah, it was like the publisher got either all the acclaim, pun intended, or the blame, you know? Cause that was the brand that was slapped on the box and the cart and the label and everything. Acclaim was the LJN of the... Well, I mean, LJN existed for a good part of the 90s. Really, THQ was the LJN of the 2000s, because THQ is founded by the same guy that founded LJN. Simpsons Road Rash, finally. It took us an hour to get here. Finally get to play this minigame. It's about damn time, dude. Moby Games is really good. Yeah, it's a really good resource. Road Rash or Road Rage? What, Simpsons Road Rage? Which is better? Easily Road Rash. No question, Road Rash. Although I guess it depends on which Road Rash we're talking about. There are a couple pretty trash Road Rash games. A game you wish released on Genesis, Time Tracks? Yeah, I've been wanting to play that one. As far as I know, that's a SNES exclusive, at least console-wise. Road trash. Yeah, honestly, like Road Rash 3D on PS1, kind of road trash. Jailbreak on PS1. Also kind of road trash. Bro's dropping bombs? Dang it! Come on, get up, Bart. Anyone know of Time Track? I mean, I know of the game. I haven't played it. Is it based off a show? I wouldn't know. Yeah, I've only ever heard of the game just because I've been researching Super Nintendo games. Jailbreak was a step in the right direction after 3DS Spock, but I can't view it as good when they already mastered the fucking game. You know, the first PS1 game was the best one, you know? Like, just everything after that was a disappointment to me. It's hard for me to recommend anybody buy Jailbreak. If you can just get the OG 32-bit Road Rash, right? Like, that's the one to go for. I had fun with Jailbreak. I can respect that. I was just personally, I was very disappointed. As somebody that respects and likes the franchise, it was just like really underwhelming.
Oh no.
And we're dead. Oh yes, we got our limbs pulled off. Nice. Beautiful. All right. I swear, if we get Pig or Baby Bart again. Okay, thank fucking God.
No line.
All right. A couple reminders, folks. We are running a marathon this month. Type add time or thon in chat. It'll give you a rundown. What we're doing this month. I'll be streaming every day this month. Minimum of 8 hours a night. Going up to 12. I've done like over 10 hours the last 2 nights each. And I will stream every day this month as long as we can keep time on the timer. The breakdown there of how you can add time to the clock. Subs, bits, stream loots packs. All contribute. All help towards it. We got some fun goals tonight as well. I'll be adding a hit and run to our SimpSwaps here at 50. At 100, we do unlock a bonus as well, which we'll be voting on. We just restarted. Oh my God. The devs of Time Tracks did Smurfs on GBA. So that seems about right. Love to see streamers using AI slop. Do I want to know? Let's maybe not smack talk other streamers in here. Let's not name any names. I can tell you I've not used anything AI made anywhere. Unless you want to maybe count, I've used the Photoshop CS6 smart fill tool to make some of my cards and things. That's probably the closest I've gotten to AI. What is it called? The content aware fill? Yeah, I think that is legit the closest I've ever used or ever gotten to using AI.
Break you out. Bye.
Don't lie to us. We know Trashy isn't real. He's just AI. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny because my friends do kind of joke with him sometimes that he does kind of talk like a robot sometimes. It's just because he's so, like, I don't know, he can be emotional, but a lot of times he's absurdly rational. Like, incredibly rational. To the point where it almost does kind of sound like you're talking to a robot. Trashy isn't real. Who's doing the Taco Bell runs besides Kyle after a chalupa? Jeez.
Oh no.
All right. Let's get back into it here. Man, no road rage love so far. Big sad. Alright. I guess we'll try to beat the tomato throwing minigame here. That's too far. Too early. Nice. You're fine, Qwerty. Don't worry about it. Things happen. That's gonna be too late. Oh, that almost had him. Oh, come on. Qwerty, you don't have to apologize 5 times. Relax, breathe. It's fine. Calm yourself. No, I missed them. Dang it, so close. Yeah, the only sorries we take around here are for being late. It's my go-to for subs. What's the question? Like sub sandwiches? Like what ingredients or like fast food subs? Malibu Interactive did Time Tracks, Cliffhangers, Genesis Sega CD. Batman Returns Genesis Sega CD. What plate? I don't know. I don't really go order sandwiches. Because the way I look at it, it's like, I'll just make a damn sandwich at home. Like, if I'm going to go out to get food and pay a premium to get food, it's almost never going to be a sandwich. Pretty rarely. Go, nice. So the principal twerk, he's supposed to be tying his shoes, but it kind of does look like he's shaking his ass. Kind of looks like he's shaking his ass. Meatball subs? I probably haven't had a meatball sub in like 5 years. Give me a chicken club with some jalapenos or something. Yeah, I don't know. I make enough sandwiches at home that like I very rarely want to go out and get a sandwich. It's pretty rare. Oh, so close. A meat slicer? No, a lot of times I get like the Oscar Mayer, you know, like the deli fresh shit. I don't know, maybe I should get a meat slicer though. Deli food at the grocery store can be fried. They can. Should make a meatball sub. I mean, you probably could. Well, it depends on whether you're home making your own meatballs or not, right?
Night, night, Bart.
Night, night. Yeah, I think the last time I ordered a sandwich out, I got like a Reuben. You know, some of those sandwiches that are a little more specialty, sometimes I'll order, but not very often.
No! 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 No!
Homer had hair? Can you believe it? Oh, yeah, Monte Cristo. Let's go.
No!
Damn, dude.
No! No!
Man, at the rate we're going, we're gonna have a lot of baby Bart tonight. So much fucking baby Bart tonight. And pig Bart. I am wishing right now that the coin toss had gone the other way. Didn't think we're gonna have this much trouble. Yeah, emphasis on past tense for Homer having hair. It's the music. It's all of it. The gameplay sucks too. No, it's just the whole package is rough on these. Which is why I have such mixed feelings about this game, because about half of it's fun and the other half is just like insufferable. You don't have to, well, right, yeah, for you the only bad thing's the music. Bread Machine started a sandwich club. Damn, alright. That's kind of cool. Thank you for suffering for my enjoyment. Yeah, I'm sitting here questioning why I'm doing it right now. I'm sitting here wondering why I do this. Come on, Bart. Can I not grab that branch? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll take an extra life. And I lost it. Oh my god, it was almost Pig Bart. It was almost Pig Bart. Okay. Best minigame here. Oh, so close, dude. The way he looks and spins against his will to play best describes this game. Do I remember Doug Walker? Yes, I remember Doug Walker. I was never a big Nostalgia Critic fan. I never watched a ton of his content, but yeah, I did watch some back in the day. Oh, come on. Look at deli meats out there waiting to go on sandwiches. Dijon mustards. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. A little too early. Shit. Skinner out here twerking. Shaking that badonkadonk. Oh, it's still early. Well, yeah, typically the YouTuber shelf life is not as long as an AVGN or a Doug Walker. LGR as well, yeah. But yeah, they're kind of the exceptions to the rule. Ashens as well, yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping I end up, you know, bucking the trend too. I hope I'm around for a while, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with my life if not. This is the only thing I've ever done that was that has felt fulfilling, honestly. Every other job I've worked to live. Damn, we're down to 35 seconds already? Yeah, we're not doing well enough here. A little late. Late again. Linus Tech Tips? True, yeah. I think people forget how long Linus Tech Tips has been doing that. Even people that watch him a lot, like even I watched him a ton, like back when I was in high school, especially when I was first learning how to build computers. Would a Jank Jesus plush come with a taco and a tiara? It would have to. It would have to. DSP. DSP's been around a while. Remember DSP. Remember implies that I knew about him back in the day. I've only become aware of him in the last couple of years. I don't know. DSP, he deserves a lot of the flack that he gets, but I also think some of it's undeserved. Because, like, half the time he'll say something, and I'm like, you know, he's got a point here. And then he'll just be constantly e-bagging the other half of the time. I'm like, okay. He's no Boogie, yeah. He's a mixed bag, yeah. I would say DSP's a mixed bag. I think generally he means well. It's just the problem is when you're doing something like this, you need to know that your income's gonna fluctuate. And he acts like every day it's a fucking tragedy if he has like an off stream. And it's like, bro, some days you fucking pop off. Like, relax. If you know how to manage money, you're fine.
Oh, man.
Right, especially when you've been doing it as long as Phil has. Exactly. And that it's come out that he's like spending a bunch of money on WWE. What's it called? WWE Champions Legends, the mobile app. It's like, bro, you can't spend money on a mobile app and then complain that you're not making enough. Like, that's not how this works.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Game was rigged from the start. Got extra life. I can't believe we got Baby Bart again. I am gonna be so glad when we get to play some Road Rage here tonight. How's it going, Mac? Feel old even though you're only 23? Oh, it only gets worse, Squirty. That's very early to be feeling old. Should have pulled a T. Martin scan and retired. Oh my gosh. CSGO Lotto. Yeah, this freaking like music box nonsense OST here is it makes the game more infuriating. Damn, Knock and Macca's got birthdays next month. How's it going, Macca's? Good to see you, man. No, you're fine, Alec. Listen, like I said, it takes a village around here. And well, like I said, we'll just we'll sit in the bed we've made, you know? It is what it is. I hate your art. That has to be a misquote. That has to be one of those things where I read somebody else's comment and then somebody's like, cool, quote that. Quick. Had to set up your Dreamcast SD card yesterday. It was rough. Just a lot of time moving files and such, I assume. I mean, yeah, the upside is like you do it once and it's done and you're set, right? Short-term sacrifice for long-term convenience. Took your pills, were cold for like 2 hours, Mac? I'm sorry. Weird side effect. Has that? I assume you've been taking this medication before. Has that happened to you before? Is that common? my god, Pig Bart, come on, dude. Sheesh, man. Like, 40 minutes of this hour and a half has been fucking Pig Bart. Okay. We've gotten the motorcycle once. We've gotten the slide twice. We've gotten the dinosaur 0. 0. It's giving you an error where if you saved in GD menu, it gives you a can't save file and file already exists. Oh, what? You can, like, save your games to the SD? Like, your game saves? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never used a Dreamcast GD EMU. Hopefully you get it all sorted out there, though. Diabetes one makes you dehydrated, Mac? That could be, yeah. Yeah, you gotta drink a lot of fluids, a lot of water. Oh, I thought I missed that jump there for a second. I thought we were toasted. Get massive headaches when your medication wears off, Ramen? It's like a dumb withdrawal headache. Reminds you to take your pay. Wait, take your pay. Huh? Oh, your pill. Yeah, that would do it. Actually, I thought this was gonna be the virtual Springfield game. You know, if only. If only, Macus. If only we were playing that. Remember new Ruffles potato chips taste the good? Ruffles are solid. I am a Ruffles fan. Yeah, sour cream and onion, cheddar and sour cream Ruffles, also classic. It's the ridges, definitely the ridges. The ridges make all the difference. Ruffles have ridges. Bro, I'd take a Ruffles sponsorship. Alright, boom, green key. Time to just find the pig that we can unlock with the green key. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I feel very lucky that I don't have, like, any medication I have to take. But yeah, I've got friends on, like, ADHD meds or, you know, diabetes meds. And yeah, sometimes the side effects are kind of rough. Glad I know what I'm doing because you're confused watching this. I only sort of know what I'm doing. This level design is trash. So, like, honestly, knowing what I'm doing doesn't even help that much. Just because the level design's so piss poor that I'm like, I don't even know where I'm going half the time. Okay, I think, yeah, we want to be out here. Okay, switch to. Right when they started making good Simpsons games, they stopped making them. It's so true. We got like a few years of good Simpsons games, and then it was over. Road Rage was like, okay, we're finally moving in the right direction. Hit and Run comes out, we're like, oh boy, we're cooking. And then we get the Simpsons game, which was really solid as well. And then that was kind of it. I'm like, what? Guys, you were starting to cook. You're starting to cook. Well, Simpsons Arcade, yes. Simpsons Arcade is also good. We started there, went downhill for a real long time. And then by the mid-2000s, we kind of came back up. But yeah, it didn't last for very long. EA hoarded the license. Well, I don't know why they didn't do more with it. I don't know, maybe they felt that the Simpsons game was too good, and it's like, how do we follow it up? I don't know. I mean, that game was pretty good. I think they could have one-upped it if they really wanted to. Simpsons Arcade and Hit and Run are the only good games, in your opinion? Road Rage is alright. I would argue the Simpsons game, the one from the one to coincide with the movie, is also quite good. What are all these conveyor belts? Like wrestling, even though it's janky. Yeah, I wouldn't call it good, but I enjoy it. It's mainly the 2D ones that suck. Generally, yeah. Where do I get this blue key? God damn it, game. Oh, that's wrong. GBA Road Rage is surprisingly solid. Some of these games were better. Again, they're just so hit and miss. Like, there's promising elements, and then they just bungle it up by making like half the games insufferable. Like, I genuinely like the motorcycle bit. I think the tomato throwing is quite fun. Even the dinosaur levels are alright. But yeah, like, this one's insufferable. The Baby Bart one, also insufferable. And it's like, you have to play all of them. Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Literal definition of hit or miss. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and most of them miss. Shadow Krusty's Funhouse is a good Lemmings type. Yeah, if you're into puzzle games, that one's not bad. Although, I don't know. I feel like I've played better. I'm not a fan of that kind of style of gameplay, but I do feel like I've played better in that genre. No, but it's a Krusty's Funhouse is competent. And I'll be the first to admit I'm not really a huge fan of that style of puzzle gameplay. Spider-Man plug-and-play? Yeah, it's cursed as hell. Worse than the SpongeBob Nose one. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, if y'all have never seen the Spider-Man plug-and-play, you've been warned, okay? If you go to look it up on your own time, you've been warned. How many of those were there? What, Spider-Man plug-and-plays, or...? Specifically for Spider-Man or in general? I mean, there's an absurd number of plug-and-plays. Specifically for Spider-Man, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. At least a few. I think after EA made Tapped Out, they were like, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make anything after that. I don't know why they didn't use the license in some way. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, folks. If we don't swap games after like 2.5 hours here, if we go another full hour playing this, I'm gonna do something else with stream. If nobody's gonna bother to swap the game, I think we'll do something else. Because I really don't want to sit here and play this all night. It's a little more fun when we're swapping between them. There's an unreleased Shrek plug-and-play. Did Shrek never get an official plug-and-play? If it could sell, it had a plug-and-play, just about. Just about. Any franchise worth its salt. Nah, Knock, you're fine, man. You're fine. But that just tells me that the format, we need to swap it up. Kind of defeats the purpose of swapping between games if we never swap. The Shrek one was gonna be like a virtual boxing game? Shrek boxing. Not what I would have assumed would be the gameplay choice for a Shrek plug and play, but okay. You found it on eBay, QWERTY? Oh shit, we found the red key? That's the official released one. There was gonna be another one that never came out. How's it going, Outlet Mall? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Watching The Nanny for the first time with your wife on season 2. Love Niles the butler. Best character on the show. I've actually not watched much of The Nanny. I've just seen there's a classic clip where she's at like a sushi restaurant. She ends up having wasabi, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it because it's a great scene. So I won't say what happens, but it's like top tier sitcom scene. Okay, he's free. We just need the blue key now. Maga, do you have the other Shrek plug and play? It has Shrek Golf. Over the Hedge Tetris. Mall Badge 2 games. Mario's Fun with Letters. Oh, I hated that game. Well, GG's on the badge, though. Sticky Bear Shapes for the Apple II. Getting some easy little badges out of the way. What does badged mean? On retro achievements. If you play a game with retro achievements and you get all the achievements, you badge it. Yeah, Fran Drescher's done alright for herself. Yeah. President of SAG. Yeah, I think she's done okay. She's done alright. I'm getting nowhere here. I'm reset. I don't want to play Pig Bart more. I'm resetting. I'm gonna hope we get any of the other minigames. Any of the other minigames. Road Rage is gonna continue to sit and cry in the corner. There's a Price is Right plug and play. Of course there is. All right, again, folks, we are running a marathon this month. If you want to know what the dealio is, there's the breakdown. We'll be streaming every day this month as long as we keep time on the clock. Gonna be going long streams pretty much every day. Minimum of 8 hours, upwards of 12. We've done over 10 hours the last couple days. So we'll be streaming every day, no breaks, no days off. We're gonna get some of those sweet handheld Tiger video. If we hit the shave head goal, I'll think about streaming some Tiger. Fucking hate Tiger games. Gonna have to really make it worth my while. Tiger was bottom tier. They were trash. Should play Crash Bandicoot 99X. It's an LCD game. Yeah, I don't like LCD games. I have no also, they seem like a pain in the ass to try and set up and stream. I have zero desire.
No line.
Almost badge Mario phone with numbers, but you're stuck on the Easter egg achievement. What's the Easter egg achievement? Imagine some YouTuber were to play a plug and play, it becomes popular, jacks up the price. Hate to see stuff talked about by YouTubers going up in price. I mean, shit happens. I mean, what can you do about it? What Tiger games do I have? I don't own any. I don't like them. Have we seen this? That we have seen this minigame tonight. I am pausing the game to read chat. Yes. And we're dead. That's why I was pausing, because if I don't pause, that happens. No, I think I got like one Crash LCD game from a McDonald's Happy Meal ever. And it got thrifted or given to somebody else pretty soon after. You know, I don't like LCD games. I learned even as a kid, I was like, no, I don't like these. Why would I keep them? Why would I get any more of them? I tried one or two, I'm like, these are trash. Never again. Me and Trash, you have to share a game? A little bit, yeah. I mean, sometimes we watch each other play stuff. Like, I definitely remember playing some games where like, Trashy just wanted to watch me play, and vice versa. The shitty-ass Sonic McDonald's LCD toys and the commercials for it. I am slightly older than Trashy. I'm like a year and a half older. Year and 3 months. I definitely watched him play some Guitar Hero. Have to click a certain pixel, you'll see the devs' heads inside the game say hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's a Three Stooges reference. Interesting. Yo, Eater, how's it going? Happy weekend. We'd be doing a lot of Barton today. Way more Barton than I thought. I thought we were gonna get a little bit of road rage by now. I stand freaking corrected tonight. We're off to a slow burn kind of start tonight. That sound? What the hell is it? You're gonna have to be a little more precise than that, Knock. There's a cacophony of annoying sounds going on right now. This whole minigame is just weird noises. Balls 3D got an RA set? Of course it did. Good luck getting through that one. That game's actually pretty tough. Got him, Gecko. Got him. Boga, boga, boga.
Whoa! 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 Hey! Ooh! Hey!
Yo, Eater,
Yes,
thank you for the
hate
100
that.
bits, man. Ordered sushi
Sure.
and teriyaki chicken, but got so stoned and drunk that you only ate the sushi. Cats destroyed the teriyaki chicken while you were passed out. Bro. Well, hey, the cats got a nice treat while you were asleep. That's for sure. Yo, have a good night, Knock. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think we might do some PlayStation or something if nobody wants to swap. Have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. They did. Yeah, just view it like they got a really nice treat. Oh my god. noises, they're so loud. Game, calm yourself. Surprised nobody made a creepypasta from this game. I know, it's ripe for the picking. You're supposed to be able to predict when the boulders come crashing down? I can't seem to tell if there's any rhyme or reason here. No, it seems random to me. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? Cordy, you don't have to apologize for asking a question. You're fine. I don't think good game design was necessarily the top priority when they were making this. I think their priority was to make a product the kids would not be able to beat in a rental period. I think that was the ultimate goal. I think that was goal number one. Bro's just getting gangbanged by the... Seriously, it's absurd. It's actually absurd. Okay, we're out. We're moving on. We're moving on. Oh my god, Krusty, come on. Hey! Get him out of here. Dude, he took like 5 hits. Oh no. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Smithers and Burns looked especially Smithers and Burns-ish right there. Especially so. They look really tall. This game sucks, yeah. And again, I don't know, we keep hitting the bad mini games. Really the good ones are the tomato throwing and the motorcycle. Those are like those two are the reason I own this, and it's like the ones we've far and away gotten the least of all of them here. Oh my god. Okay. Luck of the draw, and apparently I just have horrible luck today. The worst luck today. That's okay, it'll turn around. It always does. Krusty, no! We're playing the SNES version of Virtual Bart, blown away at the Mode 7 3D in the motorcycle stage. Well, ironically, I feel like the motorcycle stage is better in the Genesis version. You'd think like, oh yeah, SNES can do Mode 7. But like the Genesis does those 3D stages like pretty much the same. And like again, in the case of the motorcycle stage, I feel like it's better here actually. There are some slight differences, and I feel like the differences actually work in the Genesis favor in this case. Go in here. Boga, boga, boga. Is that a death pit? Of course it is. Okay, thanks, game. Is that game over? Shoot. I thought I maybe had a life left. Nope. We're sent out. Okay. Ripperoni, dude. Ripperoni. Okay. Shucks. Next Gunpla model is going to be sweet. Zaku, it's nice, Gecko. Hell yeah. How's the simp swap? Well, we haven't swapped at all, Dinos. Understand. I'm thinking if we hit 2.5 hours of virtual Bart, I'm moving on. I'm doing something else. We don't swap in 2.5 hours. We'll do something else with our evening. Much more simp than swap, for sure. All simp, no swap. Alright, we got a second shot at redemption on Dino Bart. We are also under 4 hours on the marathon timer. Which would get us to, what would that be? 1 o'clock? Well, welcome in, Dino. It's good seeing you, man. Welcome in. When you realize there's no reason to get a 32X for a paltry 40 games? I don't know, some of those 40 are really good, though. Like the version of WWF WrestleMania Arcade on there, really good. Star Wars Arcade, really good. I quite like 32X Virtua Fighter. I mean, yeah, it's not a huge library, but I mean, there's a decent number of quality titles in that 40 games. But no, I would not, like, if you're missing, like, an N64, or a Dreamcast, or a PS1, you know, or even a Saturn, I probably wouldn't be buying the 32X next. Have a no headphones card now? I'm not worried about it. You have a Dreamcast. Well, I was saying generally. I mean, that's a lot. That's very much gonna be subjective, Cordy. Like, I kind of want to get a 32X because I've played some games on there I really, really enjoy. I would like to own one day and be able to play real hardware. Can play the enhanced version of Night Trap that uses the processing power of the 30. Well, if you get the Sega CD 32X version, you know. There's like 6 Sega CD 32X games, and they were all done by Digital Pictures, and they're all FMV games. And the 32X just enhances the colors on screen for the FMVs. Did somebody do a port of Doom on CD 32X? Damn, alright. I wasn't aware of that. That might be kind of sweet. I don't know if it's out yet. I was gonna say, I'm like, I hadn't heard of it. I'd be kind of surprised if it was already available. Heard it's like an even better version of 32X. Well, yeah, I was gonna say Doom has a good 32X port as well. I don't know. Again, like, I don't think you can look at the number of games in a console library and go, it's not worth it. I think you have to look at the number of games you want to play. Right? Because, like, of those 40, I don't know, I'd be like 15 to 20 of those are, like, pretty fun. How many consoles can you say, like, half the library is actually pretty good? But yeah, for me, 32X is down the line, you know? Oh my god, these noises. Okay. Alrighty dighty then. Fantastic. Okay. Doom CD32X Fusion, I can try it. Well, I don't have a way of playing CD32X. I have a Sega CDX, but I don't have a 32X. Oh my god. But cool to know it's out. I didn't realize it was already out. Lord have mercy here. I'm so gone. No, come on, make it up. Shit. Well, yeah, and the cool thing is, I mean, Sega CD doesn't have any copy protection, so very easy to just burn games and, like, immediately play them. No modding, no special hardware. Just boom, you're there, done. Easy. Come on now. How's it going, most known? Did it for your Dreamcast? I think a lot of people did it for their Dreamcast, yeah. I think it's safe to say a lot of people burned Dreamcast games. That Mill CD exploit. Yeah, they never cracked GD-ROM. Everybody thinks like, oh man, dude, the Dreamcast had like horrible copy protection. It's like, no, it had really good copy protection actually. It's just like they use a backdoor exploit. They use a totally different file, fully different disk format than the games actually came on. The only requirement to using a burned Sega CD game is press start with it. It tells you otherwise it'll try and read it as an audio CD. Oh, does it? Had Shenmue 2. Nice, most. Hey, how's it going, Soshun? Did it do what? Or Bart just preemptively going, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Points finger. Dude, we have played Virtual Bart for almost 2 hours, and I have not beaten a single minigame. No, man. Okay. Most known, you want a Dreamcast and you don't have your original anymore, I assume? Got a Shenmue 2 shirt? Yo, that's sweet. Official Shenmue 2 shirt? Let's fucking go, dude. I think paying over $100 for a Sega CD is insane. No. Because I think that's what they go for. I don't know. I haven't looked prices up in a long time for hardware, Sega CD hardware, but no, that does not seem out of the realm of possibility for me. That sounds right. I can't imagine you can get one for much cheaper. Yeah, you're probably talking 100 minimum, I would think. So no, that does not sound insane. But again, I don't keep up on hardware prices like that, so I wouldn't know for sure. But no, I mean, to me that sounds reasonable. Found one. I'd be curious to see what it says on price charting. Actually, let's find out together. Let's see. Sega CD console. Bro, loose Model 2, $200. Loose Model 1, $230. Yeah, I think a little over 100 is fine. I think it's okay. Might jump on it. Love Sega CD. I think the Sega CD is very misunderstood. I think there's some really great games on there, and it just gets a bad reputation because of all the FMV garbage. Right? Like, everybody knows about Night Trap and Double Switch and, you know, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game on there that's just literally a QTE fest. You know, they know about all the bad stuff, but it's like, I don't know, do you know about Terminator Sega CD? Do you know about Sonic CD? Yeah, how's it going, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Oh, it's Onimusha too? Yeah, a little different than Shenmue 2. You're all good, though. Onimusha is sweet as well. It's cool having a shirt of that. Rise of the Dragon. Yeah, Snatcher, of course. Some bangers on Sega CD. If you're into Shining Force, there's Shining Force CD. There's a great version of Mortal Kombat on Sega CD. Demolition Man got a great version on Sega CD. Like, there's so many good Sega CD games. People only know the trash. Oh my god, the lava. Okay. We are about to hit 2 hours on freaking Virtual Bart. Reminder, it is 10 packs or subs cumulatively to Switch games. We are at 0 at the moment. I do have Road Rage booted up, ready to go. It's been sitting crying in the corner for the last 2 hours. No, dang it. Onimusha 2's getting is it a remake or a remaster? Which one is it? Do we know? I think it isn't a remake. I don't know. Those games are new enough. They probably don't need full-on remakes. A remaster would probably be more than enough, I would think. Come on. Damn it. I was hoping for the motorcycle stage. Looking like a remaster. Drops May 23rd. Yo, nice. Oh my god, dude. Brabotnik, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you, dude. Getting us going here. Thank you, Brabotnik. How's it going, man? Happy weekend. Welcome in. Let me get you some votes on our Jank Quest poll. We got Air Ranger Dragon Ball Z 3 or Micro Machines V4. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. Robotnik, thank you for saving me from the madness that is Virtual Bart. I'll get you a spin here in a moment as well.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey!
Some kablingy! And I mean Mazzulians.
Micro Machine, well, you got today and tomorrow. It can come back, right? It can come back. Dragon Ball's only at 341, right? Right? Alright. Veronica, thank you, man. Good seeing you again. I hope you're having a good weekend. Good luck on your spin. Here we go. Thank you for getting us started. We're gonna swap to some Road Rage here. Finally. Hopefully we can finish off the mission mode. Been busy as heck, but that's ending? I was wondering where you've been. I assume you had your reasons, though. I assume you probably were just swamped with stuff. It happens. Alright, we got Bean Boozled. I'll do a spicy jelly bean. Unless you like to wedge a respin, of course. Like the Sega CD game Sylpheed? Oh yeah, one of those, it's like a rail shooter, right? FMV shooter? Sort of like Star Fox? I've never actually played that one. It looks good, though. Bean time? Alright, let's do it. we get to spin another wheel. All right, here we go. That is gonna be the cayenne, which is like the darker red with the orange flakes. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Zooey Mama, that's... Yo, how's it going, Yankee? Don't like the texture? I'll be honest, before I ordered these, I don't remember the last time I had a jelly bean. I'm like, damn, these are good. Like, I would not have thought of myself as like a jelly bean fan, but I think I've seen the ways. Okay. All right, Robotnik, thank you again, man. Thanks for getting us going here. Let me get Road Rage set up here. It's not gonna be as seamless a transition. Oops, hello. Like I said, not as seamless a transition as we had the other night with Bubsy and Gex. So we're running at different resolutions, but we got it. Fast forward to, what, Bunny Day? Talk to the bunny at just the right angle, their animation won't load. Oh, in Animal Crossing? Interesting. Alright. We got mission 9. We're gonna try and beat the mission mode, and then I think we're also gonna go for... We're gonna go for all the maps, I believe. And that'll be kind of this one done, so to speak. I almost thought about restarting the mission mode, but honestly, the mission mode's not that long, and we did them literally, what, 2 days ago?
Hey, hey!
Hey!
Now let's get out of here.
Yep.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
Code with the 15. Code's the only one playing time cards today, apparently. Yep. I'm getting some weird... Is it just me, or is there like a weird flickering on the capture here?
When I met you in the summer.
Interesting. Bionic is a 45. There we go. You don't see it? Maybe it's just on my end. Weird. Well, you know, Simpsons from Internet Osmosis? You never watched it? Never watched it. Like, not even a single episode? Clips? Anything? It's like almost kind of impressive. Maybe it's my... Hold up. Maybe it's my monitor.
Hey, hey!
Sorry, it's just gonna bother me here. Let me turn my monitor back on. We'll see if that fixes it. Yeah, how's it going, Torin? Welcome in, man. Happy weekend. Good seeing you, dude. Yeah, I know it's still flickering. Weird. No! No!
Get him, Smithers.
Love some Road Rage. Hard to go wrong with some Road Rage. Loose connection? It shouldn't be.
Oh, I think I just seltzered myself. Oh,
I literally haven't moved. I literally haven't moved any of it. Flickering how? There's just like, it's the brightness is kind of quickly flickering. Yeah, that's weird.
Are they booing me?
No, they're
saying
Boo Earns. Boo Earns.
Boo Earns. Like the sky, no, the whole screen, like the brightness is being adjusted a bunch. Let me try switching back here. Hopefully my Xbox isn't dying. That would suck. Let's see, did that do it? Oh, it's still... Huh. I don't know. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna try and not let it bother me. Might need a cat. Well, I've already replaced the capacitors before. The video cable shouldn't be the issue. I mean, again, I literally haven't touched the damn thing. Like, it's sat.
Hey, hey! Now let's get out of here.
It's sat in my server rack and has not been touched.
Oh, that'll cost the city.
Yo,
a few
Toast, good
hundred
morning. Good
chamolas.
seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, the fact that you guys aren't seeing it, it's really weird to me. None of it, yeah. Well, I mean, it's subtle, so I don't know. The stream bitrate might be kind of hiding it a little bit. I mean, like I said, it's subtle. It's not like crazy.
I just voided my pacemaker.
It's not anything like unplayably bad, but.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
Hate that sort of thing for well, it wasn't happening the other day. That's why I'm noticing it now. I need one more. Where are they at, dude? Dialogue in this game cracks. Yeah, there's some great voice lines in this, yeah. Are there RA for the hidden vehicles in this? Probably Maul, I would think. The one's tied to New Year's, Christmas, and Halloween dates on the con. Yeah.
Hey, now let's get out of here.
Yeah, I was wondering the other day why I had Krusty unlocked. Oh, you know what? Actually,
cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
I just realized maybe it is a hardware issue with my system.
Welcome to Fakakta Airlines.
Because like I said, mine's a 1.6, and I think my power supply capacitors have gone bad. But I think my clock capacitor was okay, and maybe it finally went out.
8 clown car jerks.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
But persist, do I want to test it by swapping? Well, yeah, maybe if I reboot my Xbox. Again, it's not enough of an issue that I can't play the game or anything. It's not really a huge concern at the moment, but I don't know where this last one is. I get 14 of 15, and then I can't find the last one. Yeah, we'll not worry about it. Well, yeah, and the weird thing, it makes me think it's something between my capture card and my monitor. If it's not happening on the capture itself. Another exciting trip to the box factory.
Another exciting trip.
How's it going,
to the box
Blasto?
factory.
Thank you for the 40 months. Good seeing you again, man. Happy weekend. Welcome in. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote on our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Air Ranger, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4 on our Jank Quest poll this week. As you can see, Dragon Ball Z might be in the slight lead here. Just a bit. I'm still gunning for Micro Machines to make a comeback. A man can dream. A man can dream. All right.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
Bonking around like a madman here. I think there might be one off this way. That's the one. There we go.
Is this any way to treat a celebrity? Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
There we go. We got it. Yeah, we need to go left instead of right there. Done, dude. Easy. There it is. There it is. Okay. Micro Machines were Pogs, Ocean. Pretty sweet. I quite like V4 is probably by far my favorite Micro Machines game that I've played. Yeah, we got some fun extra goals tonight. If we hit 50, I will add hit and run to our SimpSwaps here. If we hit 100, we will be voting on a streak goal. I've got a few different ideas for it. I'll let you guys choose the one you like the most. At 150 tonight, I will open the last dab hot sauce. We'll do a dab with the last dab, which I will probably hate, but we'll try it. If we manage to hit 200 tonight, I will be gifting some subs to other small streamers.
You'll remember my name when we're finished here, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh my god, I forgot about the janky camera here on this one.
Homer 1, Burn 0.
I get what they were doing or trying to do here, but oh my god.
Hey! Eat my dust! Come on, suckers! Take that!
God, that angle,
In
right?
your face.
It's
I
so
am
bad.
smart.
We got it,
I
though.
am
We got
smart.
it. Nailed it.
S-M-R-T. I mean,
S-M-A-R-T. All missions completed. We unlocked a special prize. Yo, Jason, what's up, man? Good seeing you. Happy weekend. Yo, Pleasant Fury. Welcome. The most jank this game got? Yeah, that's honestly probably the most janky element of the whole thing.
$82,000.
$82,000. All right. So we got the car built for Homer. So that is mission mode done. So now we're going to do Road Rage. This game takes you back. Yeah, hell yeah. We'll play as Krusty, why not? Alright, Evergreen. Good old Evergreen Terrace. Best part of that game is you can save scum. It's funny we get that quote when Jason comes in, because I was talking about save scumming in his stream the other day.
Fool, get that rental
Those 90s and 2000s PC games where you can quick save and load.
I hope nobody pukes in the car again.
It's like peak
Yuck,
save
don't
scumming.
be frightened by my appearance. I'm a trained professional harlequin.
Quick, take me to the Quickie Mart. I need wrestling magazines and lottery tickets.
Sheh, goyim.
Fun fact, shaving a haircut horns are illegal in California because they're interpreted as cussing out one's mother in Spanish.
Hey!
Way to ignore the speed limit.
The more you know. Hit and run will be wild. It's a classic.
Hey!
Take me to Seymour's house. If anyone asks, just tell them we're marking tests.
Marking tests. Right,
Whatever,
Crab
make you
Apple. Of
people
course,
happy.
of course. Wink, wink. Secret is safe with me.
This is too easy.
Well, you sure drive better than Seymour.
Hey!
You know,
Get in the car and shove
Yo, Brabant, dude, thank you for the $8.50, my guy. Thank you, man. Get some sugar daddies.
This is the Micro Machine Man, presenting the most miniature motorcade of Micro Machines.
Oh, we got some Micro Machines ads? Oh, hell yeah.
Working wheels, Micro Machine cars of vast variety, including Lamborghini Trans Am.
Oh, it's the Guinness World Records, like, fastest talking guy doing the commercial. Shame this game didn't get a PC port. It is kind of a shame, yeah.
Hey, Dad! You want to get more Micro Machines to add to our collection?
Yeah!
A miniature midget colossal collection of Micro Machines. Collect them, trade them, race them.
Bro is next level.
From Galoob. They're really small. This is the Micro Machine Man, presenting the most miniature motorcade of Micro Machines. Each one has dramatic details, terrific trims, precision paint.
So I've been talking non-stop. I got you now.
Fire station, restaurant, service station, and more. Perfect pocket portables to take any place.
It's all coming together.
Each one comes with its own special edition Micro Machine vehicle and fun, fantastic features that miraculously move. Raise the voltage at the airport.
This is the guy that reads all the fine print. Literally, this is the guy that reads all the fine print, yeah.
Together to form a Micro Machine world. Micro Machine pocket play sets so tremendously tiny, so perfectly precise, so dazzlingly detailed, you'll want to pocket them all. Micro Machines and Micro Machine pocket play sets sold.
Holy shit. I'm like winded just listening to this guy.
The Micro
It's
Machine
insane.
Man, presenting the genuine, original, colossally collectible, most miniature replicas of the real things. Micro Machines.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, it is literally this man.
And smaller than a nut. This one or that one. Now look at our bigger, better collection of all new Micro Machines, including U.S. classics, Corvettes, Stockers, convertibles, Formula, Pro Circuit, and rally races, hot bikes, boats, military vehicles, and construction crews. Plus a fabulous fleet of
Yeah,
Micro
he's
Machine
the one that
aircraft
tells you all the
and
side
planes. And the new
effects
deluxe
to your
Micro Machines,
medication,
which doors, hoods, and parts that really open and close. Plus a seriously small series with outrageously oversized
Precisely.
wheels. The Micro Machines vehicles and deluxe vehicles, the one and only original miniatures. Collect them, race them, trade them from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machine,
Galoob,
it's not the real
good old
thing.
Galoob.
The Micro Machine Man here presenting
Makers
the
of the game
collectible,
Genie.
miniature replicas of the real things. Micro Machines. And now win this wild wheel and Wrangler Jeep for one of hundreds of other prizes by entering the one and only outrageous original Micro
Jason,
Machine.
you had a few Micro Machines, yeah.
Of any Micro Machine
I was more of a Hot Wheels kid growing up.
The Micro Machine Man here, aircraft carrier there.
I think I was a little. Micro Machines were a little before me.
The dramatically detailed, terrifically trimmed
I was a little
replicas
too
of the real
young,
thing
I
holds
think, for
25
Micro Machines to
fabulous,
still be like
fantastic
hot.
features, terrific elevators, real working hoist, runway, and 2 cargo arms. The new Micro Machine aircraft carrier playset from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing.
It's not the real thing.
The Micro
You don't
Machine
want
Man here
fake
presenting the
Micro
original, colossally
Machines.
collectible, most miniature replicas of the real things. Micro Machines. Dramatically detailed, stupendously styled, smaller than a nut. This one or this one. And now with
Hot
a
Wheels
total
underwhelmed
town.
you with
The
their
new
build
Micro Machine
quality,
toolbox
Adrian, did
playset.
they?
Closed, it's a mild mannered toolbox. Open,
I
it's
thought
a
they
Micro
were
Machine
generally
USA.
pretty well
Cruise your
made.
mini Micro Machine vehicles, planes, and boats to the police station, the marina, the mini motorcycle repair shop, the gas station, the construction office, work, the wheel working drawbridge, highway, passenger ramp, and garage doors.
my
Or take a
God.
Micro Machine flying machine in for a landing. Phew, this place has it all. The new Micro Machine.
got it all, dude.
From Galoob. The one and only outrageous original miniatures. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing. The Micro Machine Man here is
Man, they really wanted to make sure you weren't buying fakes.
My white Porsche now it's purple because it's a Micro Machine Sun Color Changer. The only Micro Machines that actually change color in the sun. So if you want to have more fun, get out in the sun with the Micro Machine Sun Color Changers from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro
If
Machine,
you get the fake ones, we get no money. Yeah, exactly. As a real young kid, had some knockoffs. It was definitely a thing.
Micro Machine cargo plane playset that holds 15 micro
Got
machines with
shamed?
amazing
Wow.
open and close nose, real working
Sounds
glass
like
elevator and cargo
classic
door. Better get it before it takes off.
schoolyard
Mini cargo plane playset
nonsense.
from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing.
May the 4th is tomorrow. I will be doing Star Wars games tomorrow. We're definitely going to do Star Wars games tomorrow.
This brilliant battery opens to a simply secret airport with real runways, roadside rent-a-car, perfectly perfect pumps, amazing air traffic control center, passenger terminal, fantastic fold-down jetways, and a seriously secret express tunnel. And that's not all.
Yo, the express tunnel?
Mountaintop adventure with a great gas station, radical road ramp, super sightseeing restaurant.
When you're a kid,
and
it's the
real
biggest.
working
Yeah, of
elevator.
course,
See, it's not a
right?
secret anymore, and yet there's even more to see to this mountain scene. A secret place to store your micro machines. The Micro Machines secret auto supplies from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing.
It's not the. They even got the kids saying it now. It's not the real thing.
With a secret inside.
Wanna see what's inside?
The distributor cap and gas additive open to reveal two simply stupendous service shops. The cap conceals a totally terrific.
When am I gonna talk that fast?
Service bay with a dandy
I don't know. I
dial.
can get there, kind of, sort of. Depends. Shit, how's it going, Quack?
Simply an
Good
easy
seeing
detail
you.
shop to keep your micro super clean. There's a handy flip-out hose, brilliant buffer, and real working garage doors. Now see what this oil can do. It's
Have I
little
seen
blue
a
shop with little
Hardware
blue
Wars
shop like
social?
Blue Dot and
I don't
Micro
think
Storage.
so.
The Micro Machines
Damn,
secret
Code
auto
is
supplies from Galoob.
single-handedly
Micro
doing
Machines,
shit out
it's not
here.
the real thing.
It's not the real
Micro
thing.
Machine Man here with a very big event to honor some very small vehicles. The Micro Machine King of the Road Sweepstakes. You and your family can win a grand prize worth a king's ransom.
Code,
A
let
Regal
some
Range
others
Jeep
play
Cherokee
some
plus a hot
cards.
motorcycle and two beautiful bikes, and there's a palace full of other
Don't
prizes.
make me
Sweep for
put-
King.
don't
Find
make
the
me
world's
put
most
more-
exciting
more
special
cooldowns
Micro
on
Machines
these.
back. Remember, you can't be king. It's not the real thing. The Micro Machine's King of the Road Sweepstakes. Micro Machine Man here. Hey, wait, who turned out the lights? I'll just turn on the micro lights. Just touch them like so, and they really glow. They're the brightest bunch of micros with real working head and tail lights. The micro lights each sold separately from Galoob. Remember, if it
Is that
doesn't
a
say Micro
walk-in?
Machines, it's not the real thing.
Star
What a
Wars
bright
fans, may the
idea.
4th be with you, Catholics, and also with you.
Mighty micro muscle, so I can lift the entire semi-truck with one hand. Drum roll, please. You wipe the Micro Machine semi-truck.
Who's the dude in the commercial? I forget what his name is, but he holds, or at least at one point, he held the world record for like most words spoken, you know, in a certain amount of time. World's fastest talker, literally.
The Micro Machine vehicles are sold separately in sets. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines,
It's not the real thing.
I'm the Micro Machine Man, and this is the seriously small Micro Machine Service City, the perfect place.
How's it going, BJs? Welcome in.
Has it all. Movable garage doors, liftable lifts, simply amazing service bay, two-level parking, a totally terrific turning.
Like how he slowed down a bit as the commercials went on. I think he realized people needed to understand more of what he was saying.
Micro Machine Car Wash City. It's the best way to clean your Micro Machine. Drive into the vacuum area, then move your micros through the real rotating rollers. Now this car's really clean, team.
Hardware Wars is a cheeky but good Star Wars parody. It's on YouTube. Okay, I haven't heard of it. Yo, BJs, thank you for the bits.
Sold separately. Some assembly required from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machine,
It's not the real thing.
I'm the Micro Machine Man, and I'm waiting to be launched out of the cannon. First, let me tell you what
That's a paragraph there, Hallie.
with super storage for two unbelievably ultra-fast Micro Machines. Simply strap it to your wrist, roll out the roadway ramp, pull back the power loader, then let her rip. The totally terrific Micro Machines power launch is the only way to launch a totally terrific ultra-fast Micro Machines from Galoob. And remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines,
Is it how do you even say that? Moshida?
they call me the Micro Machine
Moshida?
Highway warrior, the daringest dude on the road here to beat up
More
the
shida.
mighty Micro Machine Highway Warriors. These Micro Machine Highway Warriors are the mightiest micros ever with totally tough snap-on armor. They'll leave you in the dust.
Torrin, you've seen Hardware Wars? It's pretty funny. Yeah, this is the first time hearing it. It's Mosquito. Okay. No, Mashida. Okay. Is it Mashida? Mosquito? Who the hell knows? I've seen Thumb Wars. I've definitely seen Thumb Wars. I don't know if we're getting to 10K here. Probably not.
Micro Machines Insiders, city scenes, and vehicles each sold separately. Batteries not included from Galoob.
Yeah, not quite.
It's not the real thing. Amazing Micro Machine Man here. I'm so amazing.
Oh my, no, I was there. Dang it, okay.
Why, it's a Micro Machine train, of course. There's a totally cool
Did so many neat things with Micro Machines.
American steamer and more, all with three-wheeling wheels and totally terrific track that fit together to make
A little car inside a regular car, like nesting cars. That's kind of cool. Thumb Wars. Oh yeah, Thumbtanic as well. Classic. We got Insane.
Sold separately. Batteries not included from Galoob.
All right, I've got a lot of high scores to beat here. Thank you for that, Robotnik. All right, we got a reward. We're going new location. Spaceballs. Spaceballs is fun. It's a good one.
Let the fools have their automobiles, I say.
All right, Entertainment District. Come on, guys. If the stream isn't Micro Machines, it's not the real thing. Spaceballs 2, is there a sequel? I think I heard rumors of a sequel maybe coming out. Is any of that substantiated? All right, let's go. Let's go, Grandpa. Let's mix it up here. Low-key want some Hot Wheels, Quack? Then you remember it's Hot Wheels, and remember you can buy model kits instead. It's a different vibe. It's a different flair, different flavor.
That is the sorriest excuse for a vehicle I've ever seen. I've seen
Brooks has greenlit a sequel like 8 separate times, and it just never happens, man.
Hot diggity!
Say, can you take me somewhere to eat? I keep kosher just to be safe.
I'm afraid of the future.
Whoa, friend. Maybe you could try staying on your side of the road for a while.
Nah.
Bye.
Flanders, don't tell me how to drive.
Now I'm alone. Oh well.
That was fad diddly assed. Thanks a lot.
Fad diddly ass.
Junior, time to wasting.
And I just wasted the 2 seconds, more than 2 seconds I got from that by hitting that there.
What year is this?
There are talks you hear. We might be hearing them for a long time.
Oh, did I do something
How's it
wrong?
going, Stubby? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. Welcome in.
Didn't think we were gonna make it, did you?
You sure know how to speed.
I do know how to speed. Apu.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you steer.
Can you please drive me to the donut store? I need to replenish my supply.
No talking.
Apparently
while I'm
Half-Life
driving.
3 is actually being developed. I will believe it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it.
Damn teenagers. Bye. Oh no, I'm alone.
Spaceballs cartoon, actually?
Speediness will be rewarded in the next life.
Grandpa Simpson's afraid of the sliding time scale of the Simpsons. He'll always be a World War II veteran, so how old was he when Homer was born? I don't know. That's beyond my pay grade.
Hey! Now shut up and drive.
There you go.
I like coconuts.
Get in the bloomin' car already. Get out and
Get in the
shut up.
bloomin' car already. Spaceballs cartoon is as bad as you would expect. It's not good. I wouldn't necessarily have expected that. Not even in the good bad way. That's unfortunate.
You're faster than Joey Heatherton.
Hot diggity.
Can
Hot
you ferry
diggity.
me to the Flying Dutchman? I like to watch the landlubbers chow down.
Get out and shut up.
Just tarnishes it? That's
My best to the
unfortunate.
new deal.
That was 40 knots over
Love how the game has
speed.
burns in his buses trying to mess you
Require
up.
transport to the music store.
And they're so chaotic about it too. Like look at the bus just ran through traffic. Like 0 fucks given. Grandpa Simpson must be stopped at all costs. Abe was an Olympic javelin thrower in 1936. What more you
Didn't
know?
think we were gonna make it, did you?
That was the greatest ride in history.
You're with Abe now.
Yeah.
Worst Uber ever.
No talking while I'm driving.
Take me somewhere to eat. Snake.
Way to go, dude.
Way to go, dude.
Run along now.
Thanks for the lift, dude.
Bart, is that you? I can't see all that well.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll be your eyes today. Take me to the Googleplex. I am
The
dying to
Googleplex.
see Look Who's Oinking.
I'm afraid of the future.
Gotta destroy shit. There we go. There we go. Got him. Robotic with the
Here
flip.
already?
Okay.
Awesome, man. That
You
was
can
the
play
best
things
ride
like
ever.
this and not feel like an
Get in
asshole.
the bloomin' car already. Can you take
Driving games, I'm usually kind of good at this. We should be alright. I am so glad Accelerate is on the face button and not the trigger. For a Halloween episode, Sideshow Bob said he's been trying to kill the same 10-year-old for 24 years. I miss a walk-in? I'm sorry. Just a moment
Diggity,
here.
that was quick like flint. Thanks for the ride.
Jason, you're generally bad at driving games?
Junior, time to wasting.
They can be tricky. It is pointing me in the wrong
I'm so
direction.
hungry, man. Take me somewhere with food.
Get out and shut up. There you go.
You suck.
Homer's canonically always 39? In 2025, he was born in 1986. Wait, oh, so the time shifts. I had no idea. Interesting. Was there a walk-in? There it is. Oh, I didn't realize that was it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I missed one. Is Spaceballs 2 actually happening? Could you imagine if Walken was in Spaceballs 2? Bro, go from Dune to Spaceballs?
Hey there, family member who neglects me.
Oh, Grandpa, you kid or you?
Sit down and shut up.
Oh, thank
Sit down and shut up. Yeah, this game's got great dialogue. Am I gonna make it? Barely, I think. Damn, okay.
Nice riding with you.
Did it cut off the was there more? That's all I saw. Or was it with the card? I'm so used to you giving me a separate prompt. Yeah, that's all I saw. Unless there was another message that didn't go through or something. All of a sudden, Homer Simpson's a role model. Is he ever truly a role model? Spaceballs 2 actually happening. Spaceballs 2 is confirmed in an update that many fans thought would never actually happen. Amazon MGM announced in June 2024 they had greenlit the development of Spaceballs 2. What's more, the studio's collaborating with original director Mel Brooks to bring the sequel to life. Yeah, see, that's what I had last heard.
The school concert is tonight, and I need a read.
So we'll see if anything actually comes of it.
We called sandwiches flat Freddy.
I feel like even if you hear something's like confirmed to be in development, it doesn't confirm it's actually gonna release, you know? Dang it.
See you later, alligator.
South Park kids were 10 during the Clinton administration. They're still 10 now, 5 presidents later. Yeah, I don't think the timeline is meant to be thought about that closely. I think they figure it's a cartoon. People aren't probably gonna care. I think that's the general assumption in those cases.
Oh man, that sucked.
Damn, we lost a customer.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you steer.
Just get me out of here, dude.
Get me out of here, dude. Oh, bus. Season 3 of Twin Peaks was a blessing. So many people gone from it now. Yeah.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah, glad they did it when they did.
Now get out and go about your business.
Awesome ride.
Awesome ride.
Hot diggity, let's go, go, go.
Snake taking a ride versus stealing is baffling.
Excellent.
Gotta suspend a little disbelief for the sake of the video game. Just a little bit. I wonder if there's any cartoon or anime where the characters age in real time. I assume there's gotta be some out there, right?
Didn't think we were gonna make it, did you?
Come on, get me that 10K, baby.
Hot diggity.
It's time for another exciting visit to the Box Factory.
The Box Factory.
No talking while I'm driving. Get out of my motor car.
99.52, we got it.
Recklessness, but we sure got here fast.
Hot diggity.
Tattoo parlor. Me arm is looking a bit bare.
What year is this?
David Lynch, quite the man, quite the artist.
You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend.
Are we going to die?
Come on. I don't know if I took the long way around here. Hopefully we got it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was so close.
Fare thee well.
Accidentally used that drift, that handbrake
You
button.
look familiar to me somehow, but I can't place the face.
Grandpa, it's me, Lisa. You're a lifesaver. The school concert is tonight. and
Oh,
I need a
barely
read
got
for my
that.
saxophone.
Get down and shut up.
I think there's many that follow the entire lifetime of a character. Can't think of any offhand that dedicate like one season specifically to one year. Yeah, it's kind of hard to
Hello, Abe.
Do you have my pills?
hard to make it
Heavens, someone
that
playing with
compartmentalized.
Now get out and go about your business.
Thanks so much. You're fast.
Even better than the
You're
original
with
seasons,
Abe
man.
now.
So
Take
Twin
me to
Peaks
the
3,
Gilded
really.
Truffle. I feel like
That
beating up
good.
swells.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches flat Freddy, and they cost 4 playing cards a bite. We're here already.
I'm surprised how well we're doing on this map. I don't normally get this much cash on this
I
map.
need to get to the arcade. It's
Grandpa
time to grace
might
the
be a goated
joysticks.
character.
Shut up.
Goated driver? We wore an onion on our belt. It was the style at the time.
What? I'm out
Got
here.
him.
Please don't
Barely.
tell my manager.
Give my best to
Willie,
the
come on.
deal.
What? You're the best driver I've ever seen.
Get in the blooming car already.
Take me to the dating service.
5 B's for a quarter.
It's lonely.
I'm afraid of the future.
Get him, Smithers. Just what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I don't think will we make it? Oh my god.
There you go.
Jeez,
That was
dude.
the best trip I ever had.
Abe Simpson repping the flying elf. Ah, I can't find anybody. That's it. That was a good run on that map. That was a good
This
run.
isn't fair.
I'm proud of that one. Okay. Daria each season was roughly a year. The voices in this game make it about 2 tiers better. It definitely boosts this game a lot, yeah. Have I played the Game Boy port? I have very much played the Game Boy
Your
port.
rating is
Gazelle.
Played it a few times. Let me go and rinse one. Welcome in, happy weekend. Didn't beat my high score, but that's because the Springfield Dam map is too easy. As a kid, yeah, I bought the GBA Road Rage as a kid after having had the console version, and I remember being disappointed with it. But I think I was a dumb kid because it's a really good version. I think for some reason, kid me was just like, oh, it's gonna be like the console game on the go. Like, no. Got off work? Well, welcome home from work. And we're just doing some Simpsons here. We're swapping between Virtual Bart on Genesis and Road Rage here on Xbox. All right, let's go Lisa. We'll mix it up. Springfield Dam time. The Simpsons game, 360, PS3. It's also on PS2. It's on a lot of different systems. PSP. There's a DS version.
With a set of irradiated passengers. Excellent.
Get ready for electric speed.
All right, this is the
Where
easiest
can I
map in the
take
game.
you?
Please take me to Jazz Radio.
You got it.
A fan mod to make hit and run co-op, but you need to like show you physically own the game and go into the Discord for it for some, well, because they want to be on the legal side of things. Might seem overkill, but that's so they don't get in legal trouble. Yeah, but you owned it, don't know where it went. Well,
we can do business in the future.
Hi, Ralph.
what can you do?
Simpson, will you marry me? Fireworks make my ears yell. You got it.
Yeah, the reason this one's probably the easiest map is because this dam here is a huge shortcut. Normally you're supposed to go around the dam and then there's like a bridge you jump over, but you can actually just drive up and down the dam itself and through the water.
Ah, another satisfied customer. Thanks. You're the bestest driver ever.
Just get me out of here, dude.
How do you like my electric?
Cover project, let's
Welcome
go.
aboard.
I don't know, to me it makes total sense why they do something like that. You know, whether or not you think it's a good idea or not, it's kind of irrelevant. They just want to be, because mods themselves aren't illegal. It's the distribution of the games with the mods.
You're going to get us killed, dude.
That is a lot of times the problem.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Awesome, dude. You're
Awesome,
the best.
Hop in, fellow commuter.
Rancho relaxo, por favor.
You're not illegal for modding? No Twitch mods are legal. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
You maniac.
So yeah, we can literally just drive down the dam. Oh my god. Well, you can drive down the dam, but the physics may or may not work with you. Probably not gonna make a lick of difference legally, but you're not a lawyer. I think in a case like this, I think making the mod is not the issue. It's they don't want people disseminating
Oh dear.
illegal copies.
Never tardy.
Ese era el mejor viaje de mi vida. Muchas gracias.
Millhouse isn't a meme, he's a trend.
My brother
Trendsetter,
and I
dude.
love your show.
Hey!
Hey, hey.
Drive, kid.
Don't sit on my handheld.
Take me to Quimby's mansion. left my pants there.
Look out!
Look, the Simpsons are yellow just because the creator wanted people to pay attention when flipping chat. I mean, it is an attention grabber. It's a smart move. Paid off big time. Freaking worked like a charm.
Electric cars only go so fast.
Love that Flanders' line is, I eat kosher just in case man's hedging his afterlife
well, it's
bets.
about time.
Sit back and leave the driving.
You got, well, in his case, you gotta.
Oh, now I have a wedgie. Hurry up, I have to pee.
Homer on the way to ruin the Stonecutters again? It's lore, it's show accurate, it's lore accurate.
Learn to drive, dumbass. Just call me Air Homer.
I love that he says, learn to drive, dumbass. We're playing as Lisa.
Choosing environmentally friendly transportation.
Your driving is adequate, but lacks passion.
Otto!
Otto! Yeah, see, we're already at 7K. Like, we can just rack up, fares here. This map is quite a bit easier than the rest. Sorry, no homers. No homers allowed. It's a law. Ooh, come on.
Pink green.
That trip went all the way to 11.
Yeah.
Nice,
time
Scott
for
Nelson.
some mass destruction, man.
Hi, isn't carpooling great? Sure thing.
I like how she said sure thing to her own comment.
You'll regret this.
Tell your friends about me.
That ride was fine as fresh huckleberries.
Fine as fresh
Just
huckleberries.
get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
You got it.
Feel bad for Millhouse, gets flung a lot of crap in life. Like many of us, Dino. We can relate.
Get him, Smithers.
Poor Millhouse.
Ow, I sat on my roids.
Bless.
Sat
We'll
on,
meet again, man.
Mo sat on his roids. Oh shit, come on.
Oof. Now that was efficient.
Why do I always
Not
get the
so
slow
efficient there, Lisa. Not our best work there, Lisa.
How do you like my Electoris?
Rancho Relaxo, please. What, did you think the good Lord alone kept this face smiling?
Sit back and leave the driving to me.
Boom. Feel for Millhouse, still don't ship him with Lisa. Yeah, he got a little weird with Lisa. Dude needed to dial it back a few notches. But yeah, I mean, I agree with Dino. Dude took a lot of shit too.
Don't forget to recycle.
Gets worse if you
Hallelujah.
consider the popular fan theory that Millhouse is the result from two separate unfortunate Van Houten families. Jeez, dude.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Can do.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic. I'm just going to sit here for a while.
I also love that every character says hi, Dr. Nick. Like every character in the game. Every character, they recorded that line for every person. And they all say it. Oh, come on. Not quite. Close, though. Close, but no cigar. There we go. Stonecutters. Frank, oddly quiet. No, man. Bro's giving us the silent treatment. Okay.
Ow, the collision, it hurts.
There it goes. Used to do a killer Dr. Nick man stuff.
Safe and sound.
He's thinking.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
He's always thinking.
Where to, citizen?
Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
Don't sit on my handheld.
Yo, Crab, good seeing you, man. Welcome in. How's it going, sir? Welcome back to the stream. Eh, come on.
Get him, Smithers.
Get him, Smithers. Dodge him, Lisa. Oh, that was very good until that last little bonk. Dang it. That bonk got me the average, almost guaranteed.
Just get me out of here, dude.
Get me out of here, dude. I'm thinking we'll probably get about 15K here. We don't really have enough time to do a whole lot more than that. I mean, I may have misspoke. We might not even get that much here. Come on. Damn, it's close.
Bummer, dude.
Bummer,
that was
dude.
like so totally slow.
Okay, Rancher Relaxa will buy us some time.
I'm so tired from all this rushing around.
And the avoid traffic bonus. Oh, this is good. Okay.
You got it.
It's funny. Builder's Shack is like one of the toughest drop-offs in the game, and then right after you get the Rancher Relaxa, which is like far and away one of the easiest. God, you guys are getting deep into the Simpsons lore. I'm just sitting here like, yeah. This is all making sense. I have the context.
Now that was efficient.
Nice
13-3. Okay. Quimby.
Isn't carpooling great?
Could you please drive me to my fabulous mansion?
Can do.
Marge said your favorite lines. Sorry, which one is that? Marge has got a lot of great lines in this game. Oh, my tushy. Yeah, no, you're fine, Robotnik. I'm just like, damn, y'all are going deep. Sheesh. Who knew the Simpsons had such deep, complex, rich lore?
I couldn't have been happier with how that went.
Where to, citizen?
Would you mind taking me to the Stonecutter's Lodge?
Sit back and leave the driving to me.
This trip be bumpy, says I.
This trip be bumpy. There we go. That was the cleanest we've done that in a while. I usually tumble down that freaking hill.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. Don't forget to recycle.
That was 40 knots over the speed limit.
Bart, hop in.
American Cartoons lore gets crazy because you can start attributing things to specific writers. Yeah, man, that's like a extra level of fandom. I don't know if I have that level of fandom for anything. I respect it. I respect it. It's just like, oh, that's deep. Okay, that's getting real into the weeds. Am I even gonna make this? What? Okay, that was a whack hitbox. Would I follow SNL skits if I knew who wrote each ones? I don't know if it would make that much of a difference to me. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to watch them all usually, or most of them. TLDR, this guy writes Superman one way, this other guy writes it another way. Right. People get into it over. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Okay, we are doing another kind of swap-a-thon dealio today. So every 10 packs or subs, we'll be swapping between. We got this and we got Virtual Bart. Hey, we actually got 6th place on the board. Nice. As you can see from our clock, we played over 2 hours of Virtual Bart before we switched tonight. Took us a little while today. But hey, we got there. All right. Let's go do starting location. look at Luann and Kirk, tell me they look similar. Isn't that weird? I'm not saying it's not, Dino. All right, nuclear power plant. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-da-da-da. This music might be burned into my memory. It might be burned into my memory. Just slightly. Just slightly. Krebs hitting the heavies. All right. Let's go back with Grandpa here. Yeah, I got you, Dino. I don't have much to say because I don't know enough. I can't really weigh in. All right.
Another defiant motorist? You'll soon learn your
I am
lesson,
definitely
friend.
a casual Simpsons fan.
Oh, I sure hope I don't fall asleep at the wheel. Hot diggity!
You're on the me,
Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy. And they cost 4 playing cards a bite. Get out of my motor car!
You sure drive better than Seymour.
I better have some real shitty games.
You wouldn't get me to
Well, we already beat Simpsons Wrestling. How dare I be casual? I mean, it is what it is, Quack.
That was the best trip I ever had.
Hot diggity!
Take me away from this den of iniquity to where I care not.
Do you have my pills?
Oh no, I went the wrong way. Already wasted some time there.
Thanks for the lift.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you steer.
Fine piece of machinery you got there.
I'm afraid of the future. Run along now.
I'd say that's
That's
a new
what we
record.
do with for this with game shows. They'd be way too easy to beat. Yeah, they'd be over fast. There'd be kind of no point there.
Get in the bloomin' car already.
Power plant. I need fuel for me nuclear-powered dinghy.
What year is this?
Also, my goal on this one was to beat the mission mode and do every map. And this is, I think we have 2 more maps after
We'll be
this.
seeing you around then.
So we're actually, you know, for my win condition here, we're not that far off.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
No talking while I'm driving. Bye. Oh no, I'm alone. Oh well.
Adios, dork.
Hot diggity, let's go,
Hot
go,
diggity.
go.
I need to get to the power plant.
Sit down and shut up.
I become pretty good at this one, and I just like crash into it. Like, and the damn map is a little easy to cheese, admittedly. This game gets mentioned as much as the GTA clone, but featured in gameplay way less. I feel like this gets streamed and, yeah, kind of showcased less, for sure.
Didn't think we were gonna make it, did you?
Oh, this sucks.
What am I?
But it's because Hit and Run is, like, genuinely just the better game. It just is.
Hey, hey! Now shut up and drive.
Do you have my pills? Hot diggity, that was quick like flint.
Hey, pretty
Quick
good
like
driver
flint.
for Goyam.
You're with Abe now.
Power plant.
What's weirder to me though is the fact that this and Hit and Run are
I'm
both
afraid of the future.
they're both by Radical Entertainment. It's the same devs and like only a couple years apart, and yet they look like totally different games. It kind of boggles my mind. Like Radical just got like so much better at development in like that couple year span. Either that or I think this was rushed. I think honestly this one was quite rushed.
Thanks for the lift.
This one isn't bad for the era.
For some action.
Has a surprisingly low amount of footage compared to how much it was mentioned at the time. Yeah. Yo, Wizard, how's it going? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Let me know where you want to throw a vote. In our Gen Quest poll, we've got Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, Dragon Ball Z3, or Micro Machines V4 this week.
Run along now.
Thanks for the ride.
We're not doing great on this map.
Hop on in.
Get off my cake, will you? Well, it's about time.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy.
Oh, come on.
4 playing cards a bite.
Jesus. Collision. Am I gonna make it here? Probably just barely. Been rewatching Dragon Ball, so you go with that? Alright. Well, it is quite in the lead. Okay. 3-4-3. Alright. Thank you for the resub, Wizard. Appreciate it. What the fuck happened? V went hard on Dragon Ball. Micro Machines is getting fucking thrashed. It's so sad. Nobody's supporting my man Micro Machines out here.
Hey, hey! Now shut up and drive.
Sit down and shut up.
You got today and tomorrow, Micro Machines fans. V like targeted the Jank Quest votes.
There you go.
Yeah, it was a couple wheel spins actually.
Get in the blooming car already.
Can you take me to the cooling tower?
But hey, it's a valid
What year
play.
is this?
Yo, Probotnik, thank you for the bits, man. Micro Machines just getting the short end of the stick. How's it going, Torin? Oh, wait. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. You were here. Sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Helps out more than you know, man. I ran out of time on this one.
I'm out of here.
Let's make the scene. Hello there. Please take me to the power plant office so I can collect this month's bribe. Sit down and
Shoot, I
shut
thought you
up.
were Emmy there for a second. That's what happens when I rely on my peripheral vision. It's like, oh, chat color.
Already?
The
Thank
monkey
you,
brain.
fair citizen. You look familiar to me somehow, but I can't place the face.
Grandpa, it's me, Lisa. To the power
Doing your
plant
best,
runoff
Mod.
street,
The effort is commended.
for my science class.
No talking while I'm driving.
Smithers.
What did you put? This isn't fair.
63-25. Not my greatest effort there. But also not my favorite map on this game, I must admit. So yeah, I think once we unlock and play every map, I'm gonna count this one done for our purposes at least. We'll also just see how many times the game swaps tonight. If we don't do many swaps, I might move to something else. If we're not feeling it, we're not feeling it.
Well, thank
How's
you
it
very
going,
much,
Reg?
Mr.
Give you
Too
Bone
good to
Storm or
ride the
go to
bus.
hell?
I hope you asphyxiate
Bone
on
Storm.
exhaust fumes and die a horrible death.
Jeez, Burns, relax, my guy. All right, let's go. Let's go, Marge. We'll try Power Plant again. I think we could do better at Power Plant. It's the Mortal Kombat. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, it's been a long time since I watched any Simpsons.
How dare you clutter the roadways with that piece of rubbish?
Thrill House. All right, let's go.
Traffic is nice. Stop in, handsome. Don't call me that in public. Can you take me to the cooling towers?
Wow, the Canyon Arrow definitely feels... It feels heavier. It just feels heavier to drive.
My bad. There you go. Oh, that was the coolest. Hop in and let's go.
The left Oreo.
You got it.
Am I talking shit about the Canyon Arrow? Well, it doesn't drive well. That is up to you to decide whether or not I'm talking shit.
I won't forget this.
Would not be my first choice.
Safe and sound.
That was the greatest ride in history.
Greatest ride in history.
Move your keister, meester.
Power plant.
Power
I need
plant.
fuel for me nuclear-powered dinghy.
Oh my gosh, these paragraphs. Bone Storm is released in a very aggressive marketing campaign. A TV ad for Bone Storm shows two kids playing a video game and being bored with it. Then the house shakes. A hip-looking Santa crashes his sleigh through the wall, and his two reindeer growl and snarl at the kids. Santa then uses a bazooka to shoot Bone Storm into their video game console and shouts, "You want excitement? Shove this up your stocking." shove this up your stocking. Incredible. Fuck you, bus there. Alright. We can dodge the cars. We got this. I turned too early. Yeah, this map is not the greatest. That was certainly a text description of the Thrill House bit. One of the descriptions of all time.
You win this round. Be back.
Hello there. Please
Hello
take
there.
me to the power plant office so I can collect this month's bribe.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Hearing Walken describe it is better than seeing it.
Now where do I go?
I couldn't have been happier with how that went.
Grandpa, what are you doing outside?
I don't
All right,
know.
run off
Do
stream.
you have my pills?
If only I got paid better than the actual Simpsons, you know? If only.
And here we are.
Oh, you're here already.
Hi, I'm Marge.
I don't know what the hell is Flanders doing.
I gotta go to work at the Leftorium.
We can't ask why people are where they are in this game. It raises more questions. Oh, come on.
See you again soon.
See you around, friend.
There's Dr. Nick.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Will you take me to the power plant?
Easy come, easy go.
There we go. Cut through those. I made that look easier than it actually is.
See you around.
Thanks.
All right.
Stop by my clinic for a free nose job.
Hello there.
Can you take me to the power plant? The sound of the power generators comforts me.
What is the arrow doing? Yo, point me the right way here.
Here you go. Hope you like the ride.
Oh, are we here already?
Apu.
Hi, Apu. Hop in.
Thank you, Mrs. Simpson. You are very gracious indeed.
Man, they did not give you a lot of time on this one.
Here you go. Hope you
Sheesh.
like the ride.
Thank you very much for the adequate lift.
Bart, my special little guy.
Don't call me that in public. Take me to the stream by the plant. Those
The
three
mascot,
fish
Riggs
look
mascot is Hans
good
Molman.
eating.
Another day, another
All right.
$1. Now where do I go?
Boring.
You're
Always
with
forget
Marge
Kyle After Dark
now.
is epic.
Warp
Lame? What do you mean lame?
You got it.
Can't be turning my lights off every stream. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't play it. Oh, I see what you're
video
saying.
game ever.
I mean, you could.
Worst trip ever.
You could have.
Hey, man, stop the car.
Bart,
Maybe,
what
you
are
know, let
doing
some other
here?
people get some
Nothing keeps
cars.
America strong.
Play
Can
some
you take
things.
me to the cooling towers?
You
Oh, come
got
on.
it.
Gotta weigh the pros and the cons. I don't even know what I hit there. Hit boxes.
Safe and sound.
Oh, this sucks.
I speak the I do.
Who's in here?
Hi, diddly ho there. Take me to the
Yeah,
shopping mall.
we've had a little bit of a slow start. I hope as the month goes on. I'm hoping the stream starts to get a little
Oh, dear. Maybe I should
a little wilder.
It was an accident.
It has been weird streaming over the last
Oh, dear. Nettie's late.
over the last 4 or 5 years to see like the change between weekdays and weekends.
Hi, homie. Get in.
It is
Oh, Marge, am
like
I glad
night
to
and
see
day.
you. Well, it's about time.
Hold on tight.
I hope it's not forcing. Shouldn't it be forcing? Yeah, I don't know. It went. I thought it went really well with Gex and Bubsy, but yeah, maybe with Simpsons we're not passionate
I had
enough.
a good run.
There's not enough passion here.
blast your hide to Hades.
That was not a bad run, though. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. That map in general is kind of weird, though. It's kind of a funky map. Not one of the best layouts.
Hey, your rating is
Reckless. 65. Okay, we did a little worse than I thought, actually. I thought we were closer to like 75, 80. Got a new reward, though. 50K. Oh, I guess I'm going vehicle. I was going to do neighborhood, but I guess I'm going vehicle.
Soapbox racers, electric cars. This is a transit town, not the 1967 World's Fair.
All right, we'll go Frank. Frank's a fun one. Can't go wrong with a flying car.
That monkey is going to pay.
I definitely hit nothing there, Wizard. Yeah, right. Some of the hitboxes in this game are just like a little busted. Slightly busted. All right, let's go back to Evergreen. Have I thought about doing it, but it swaps what we do in general? Yes and no. I don't know. I worry a little bit about that just being too unfocused. That's how I felt with doing the marbles nights. So like we're not on any one thing long enough that people can like get cozy with one thing, you know?
I need to go to the Quickie Mart to get
How did Gex
zip cream.
Bubsy end up? We beat
A lot
Bubsy.
of zip
We beat
cream.
Bubsy. How's it going, Big? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. Yeah, we beat Bubsy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of already worry about that with how much we swap around games. I think it does turn some people off.
What? You're the best driver I've ever seen.
Where to, land traveler?
Get him, Smithers.
Wow, right. I promise I'll try my best not to throw up.
Excellent.
Superior technology breeds superior results. Hi. See you around, silly person.
Bart out here playing Yar's Revenge in the loading screen.
Hey, where can I take you?
Snake code you showed lets me play as the eye patch Bubsy. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually.
Leprechaun told me you're a bad driver.
Most of us are swap addicts. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to predict what people want and are willing to support, you know, it can drive a man insane. It can drive a man insane. Swap addicts. Yeah, but I think to people that have never been in here before, it's intimidating.
You're the bestest driver ever.
Like, I get y'all like it, but I think when somebody new comes in, they're like, what the fuck is going on
Grocery
here?
store, please.
What is happening?
Another microwave meal for one.
I'm strumming a little skiddly widdly.
All right, I do think it limits kind of our appeal a little bit sometimes.
Well, you sure drive better than Seymour.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
No es facile.
Superior technology breeds superior
How
results.
to keep attention with somebody that has... And no, what I'm saying is that we're too ADHD for a lot of people, probably.
Más rápido, por favor.
What I'm saying is the opposite. I think we're having the issue with the opposite side of things.
Can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car.
I'm sure there are people that come in here like, damn, just play the fucking game to completion. I'm sure that's happened. I can almost guarantee that's happened. They probably won't like. Well, I would hope most people like it here, but that is one thing I've had to learn streaming on Twitch is that you can't please everybody. And as a chronic people pleaser, it hurts, but it's just the reality.
Take me home, or I am too drunk to walk.
All right then.
And also, I do on some level, I do have to, you know, as somebody that does this for a living, you know, I gotta go with what people are willing to support. And you know, if the things I do where people are willing to support turn off people that would watch for free, that's on them. That's on them. Right? I give a lot of opportunities for people to kind of steer the stream in the direction they want.
Excelsior!
You should be in Cannonball.
Hello, I'm Bill Clinton. I approve this message. If it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing. Don't tell Hillary.
Where to, land traveler?
Hello there, fair citizen. Can you please take me to the Maison Derriere for An important meeting.
Superior technology breeds superior results. See you around, silly person.
Thank you, fair citizen.
Swap between games, a lot going on. Get in on games to get more attention, yeah. Hashtag Hot Wheels are better. Hot Wheels better than Micro Machines. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I don't know, I don't really have strong feelings because I didn't have Micro Machines growing up. Like, I only ever had experience with Hot Wheels, yeah.
Hey.
I don't think I knew anyone with Micro Machines.
To see you there on Sunday.
All right, then. Wow, that was incredible.
They're both S tier, man, still. Don't actually have strong opinions on it.
Can I take you?
Can you take me to the
No, we have to have the strongest opinion. You gotta pick a camp. You gotta choose a side. This is how the internet works. Well, exactly, big, yeah. And yeah, again, like I said, you know, I'm sure people have left frustrated because, like, things don't go the way they personally want, you know, but
I thought we were never gonna get here.
like, bro, I gotta do what keeps the lights on, you know?
Superior technology breeds superior results.
Streaming can get kind of weird that way. People get like very opinionated on your formats or what games you choose to play. Like, I don't know. I would hope in general that people just want to hang out and vibe, regardless of what we're streaming.
Can you take me to the grocery store? They're having a sale on nutmeg. Superior technology breeds superior results.
Yeah, I can't really help the picky folks. Like, you know, picky folks gonna be picky. It's hard to be picky and then not put the money where your mouth is, I think, though.
Thank you for riding. You need to drive
No, you're okay, Grub. It's fine. No, I like getting feedback, but at a certain point, you know, it was like what I was talking about earlier, you know, with spoilers. You know, some feedback's helpful, other feedback it's just like, I don't even know what to do with this information. Oh, damn.
Are you my mommy?
We're two land traveler.
Can I go home?
Roomba's better than Micro Machines and Hot Wheels better than both. Roomba's number one. Yo, how's it going, Capo? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Barely got that.
Thanks for driving.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Not too picky, I know. I don't think you are. Unless you're complaining about Bubsy the whole time we're playing. That's the only time I'd say. Alright, damn, we're low on time here. Come on.
Now, why would you do that to a person?
I couldn't have been happier with how that went.
Hey, where can I take you?
Take me to the burlesque house and step on it. I'm not getting any younger.
Superior technology breeds superior results.
Quack, you're picky? I think that goes along with the grumpy.
Too late.
I think picky and grumpy go together.
Kill me.
Dang it, game over. Okay, we got 8154. Not bad. I forget how much it is to unlock the next thing. Superior technology. It's so dumb. A lot of the lines are kind of stupid.
Your
but
rating is insane.
the screen's still flickering. It seems to have gone away from me. Yeah, I don't know what it was about. It's not happening anymore. Like I said, it wasn't that big of a deal to begin with. It was something I noticed. Welcome back, Yankee.
My buses aren't good enough for you, eh? Well, I say, geez.
Forget it isn't just a for fun stream. Don't take a... No, I haven't seen that happen much. No, I think people are pretty... No, I think people are like, you know... There's certain games, certain things I do that are either more or less popular. And people just vote by instantly, you know, clicking off your stream. That's the biggest thing I deal with. I mean, every streamer deals with that. Again, it saddens me that people don't want to just, like, hang out and vibe, regardless of what's happening. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's just a general streamer thing. I don't think it has anything to do with me particularly. And I think some people might be turned off by the cards, but, you know, they might view it as, like, pay to win or whatever. But it's like, no, it's pay to keep the fucking lights on, is what it is. Like, I don't know. Would you either have the cards in a stream or no cards and no stream? I don't know. I think at least from my perspective, the choice is pretty obvious. But yeah, I think the cards turn some people off. It's like a little much for some, which is valid. But like, there's not much I can do about that.
Fall asleep at the wheel. Let's make the scene.
Take me to the Duff Brewery, the happiest place in the world.
You're fine, Yankee. Don't worry about it. I wasn't talking about you. You're all good. Hopefully you enjoyed your game. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10, dude. Let me get you a spin here. Also, let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll. We got Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, Dragon Ball Z3, or Micro Machines of V4. Quack, you can't vibe. Vibrations disturb you. That's like the most Quack response to that. All right, Dragon Ball. More Dragon Ball. Sheesh. 353. Insanity. All right, that does also mean we switch to Virtual Bart once again. There we go. Wizard, thank you again. Good luck on the spin.
The sellers. You fucking donut.
All right. That's gonna be a fire sale. Oh, Big, you're almost absolutely right. No, you're almost absolutely right. I don't know. It's a weird thing, you know. I do feel like I spend way more energy and effort trying to convince the casual viewers to watch me more than like the hardcores, you know. I think it's just natural though, because I think that's how you grow, right? Like I know there's a lot of people here that will just hang for whatever. Fire sale, the spin of all time. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. All right, you can depend on me. Come off. Come high water or heck. You can depend on me. Come high water or heck. We're gonna make the code WIZ25. It is active. You get added to the command. The cards actually drew you in. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad. I'm glad it appeals to people. Yeah, because I get a little afraid that it turns some people away. But again, I don't know. They're such a great addition to stream that to me it's worth whatever trade-off there might be. All right, Wizard, thank you again. Let me throw you some packs here. There you go. All right. We're going back to Virtual Bart.
What is a man? A
miserable pile of secrets. Actually, before I do that, let me quickly take a bathroom break. I should probably get up and stretch just a little bit. Give me like a minute and a half. I will be right back. Gotta use the restroom real fast, and we'll get back into some Virtual Bart here. Here.
One eternity later.
Okay, we're back. Eternity later. Come on. We're back. We're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's get back into some virtual Bart. Yankee admits to confused by some of the cards that come in packs and look at the draw. Don't know why people play the sound clip one. They're just for fun. Yeah. I mean, why do other streamers have sound redeems on their stream? You know, it's the same thing. People like playing sounds. Yeah, obviously they're like, you know, they're less effective than some of the other cards, but they're meant to be a bit of fun. All right, back to virtual Bart. Here we go. Like the funny noises. A lot of people like the funny noises. And like I said, you know, don't hesitate to ask questions about the cards if you're confused about anything.
No, they're saying
Burns. Yeah, a lot of people try to, they like timing them with what's going on in the stream. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing too. Yeah, it can be really funny. There have been a lot of moments that have been fantastic, you know. Gives the viewers something to do and control. Exactly, precisely. That's what it's all about. I also really want to thank everybody for being here. I feel like, dude, like I said, weekends are just like, I don't know, dude. It like literally is flip-flopped in my specific stream. I feel like the weekends used to be huge and the weekdays were kind of whatever, and it's like totally flip-flops. Thank you guys for being here and being the real ones. There's been this like a huge paradigm shift, I swear. Especially early on. I feel like later in the night things tend to be pretty poppin', but once able to time one with the video it came from, so it played at the same time. Yeah, that was wild. That one is freaking crazy. Isn't that better because the week has more? No, it is. It is. It's just, again, it's still weird. What caused this swap? Packs. Oh, sorry, I forgot to update the number. Yeah, we should be at 22. My bad. Welcome back, Hallian. Yeah, thank you for reminding me on that. I almost forgot.
No line.
Yeah, I was gonna update it when I came back from the bathroom, and I slightly spaced it there for a moment. RNG made me lose a life. This whole game's RNG, I swear. Feels that way. This is a game of all time, Macca's. This seems like rife for a possible Macca's stream. This seems literally right up your alley. Suddenly we're in an early Flash game. It's incredible. Really liked Virtual Bart and Bart's Nightmare as a kid, but you never came close to beating either. I still have never come close to beating either. I'm not sure I ever will beat either. These games are like impossibly difficult. I feel like the biggest example of like, let's make these impossible to beat by renting. Hell, even if you own it, you may still never finish it. I don't know who these games were designed for. I don't know who they thought would finish any of this shit. Cloudflare hates your desktop running Firefox? I have no idea why. Cloudflare. Wait, what's Cloudflare? Is that like Dropbox? I assume it's like a storage thing. What console? This is the Genesis version. It was also on Super Nintendo Wizard. It's like file hosting. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. That makes sense. Looks too awesome for 8-bit, but kind of shite for 16. I don't know. I think it looks okay for 16-bit. You're right that it doesn't look incredible for 16-bit. They're designed for the people making money. The people who would come by Blockbuster every week to rent. Did Blockbuster rent Genesis games? I think they did. I don't see why they wouldn't have. That's a bit before my time. Come to think of it, why are the two games what they are and not Virtual Bart versus Bart's Night? That would be pain. Big, yeah, no, that's why. You're precisely correct. Yeah, no, it'd be too much shit to handle. I don't think I could play them back and forth. I'd be dead. Dude, it killed me when we played nearly 2 hours of this at the start and nobody swapped for 2 hours. I was dying by the end. Especially because we spun like Pig Bart and Baby Bart like almost every fucking time. Two of the worst minigames in here. Yeah, it just would have been too much suffering for one go, I think. We get the yin and the yang, the good and the bad with Road Rage and Virtual Bart. I also don't own Bart's Nightmare, which is another reason. No one near you at its height would rent GameCube games. Yeah, I was gonna say the Blockbuster definitely rented video games. Definitely had Genesis games. Any rental store worth its salt had at least a bit of a game selection. Didn't know you were swapping between. Well, I like about half of this game. No, the reason I own this game, I wouldn't own it if I didn't think it was at least, you know, had some merit. But yeah, a couple of the mini games are really rough. And Bart's Nightmare I actually dislike quite a bit more, so I figure between those two, this was the better choice. Yo, the Germ, how's it going, man? Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Sure. Good seeing you. Happy weekend, man. Thanks for coming on through. Thanks for hanging out here. Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Balance must be maintained. The good jank and the bad jank. We need both sides of the coin. You can't have all one or the other. It doesn't work. My most painful stream, any stream where I have to talk to myself for more than 15 minutes in one go. Also, these noises right now. You know, I can handle a pretty bad game as long as I've got people to share it with. No, my worst streams are the ones where I feel like chopped liver as an entertainer. Where like nobody's engaged, nobody's talking, there's no support. Those are my worst.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Name a place where popcorn is sold. Swear this uses literally some of the same assets as Bart's Nightmare. I wouldn't doubt it at all. It probably does. Oh, come on. I was about to get a health item up there. These boulders are impossible. They're absurd. They're absurd. Yeah, this was designed to just be brutal. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the Dino Bart looks like they just pasted the head from Sidewalk Bart onto a dino body. Yeah. Bad talking to yourself on stream. I am too. I don't know. I've like forced myself to get better at it, especially because I've been streaming more. It happens more often, but no, I'm not good at it at all. I mean, it's a good problem to have. It means a lot of the time people are talking to you. I think in those situations, the best thing to do is talk about. I mean, I do that. It still kills me inside, though. Doesn't make it any better. I can fill the air, but I'm very aware that all I'm doing is filling air at that point. Just from like an emotional perspective on my side, it's crippling. Camel was talking about it the other day too, and I fully agree with him. Like, yeah, if I go like 15 minutes without a single chat message, I'm like, okay, fuck me then. And I get it. That's not how it is. You know, people have their reasons, you know, for lurking or whatever. But logic and emotion do not always meet up 100%. The sprite's literally bigger than half the screen. Yeah, we're so large here too. How's it going, Moose? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Ooh, let's not fall. Yo, how's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, we're playing some virtual Bart. How's it going, man? We're swapping between virtual Bart and Simpsons Road Rage tonight. We are over 2 hours into virtual Bart and have yet to win a single minigame. No, damn it. Ah. I'm doing okay, Sark. Special lurking potato salad. No, again, like I said, people have their reasons for lurking, but I'm so normally blessed with an active chat that there isn't a whole lot of dead air to have. So when there is, it's just not something I'm super used to. Doesn't help that I'm not playing games that aren't exactly narrative driven. Don't have to spend your time in chat worrying about accidentally spoiling or such. Well, that sounds like a good thing generally. No, I mean, I tend to avoid narrative games for a few reasons. The biggest to me is that it is good, yeah. The reason I don't like playing a lot of like narrative driven games is I do feel like a lot of people will come in and if I'm like hours into a game that's story heavy, they feel lost, right? And I don't tend to lean toward those kind of games anyway, generally in terms of my own personal preference, so it's like not only do I not really gravitate toward them, but I also just feel like they tend to like alienate viewers sometimes. You know, especially if they feel like they've missed like the first half of the game, you know. That's why you get tired when you try to stream. Just talking to yourself gets boring. It just makes you want. Yeah, exactly, right? If you're not like having a meaningful conversation with anyone. Exactly. I'm with you. That's exactly what it is. Because at that point you're like, why am I doing this? You know, like if I wanted to talk to myself, I don't have to be live to do that. You know? The voice acting will pull people in. I don't know. That's not been the pattern in my experience, man. I feel like usually the more involved the game, usually the worse it does.
What the?
And again, I'm saying usually, right? Usually. Not always. Usually. Oh my god, we got Pig Bart again. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know if this or the Baby Bart's my least favorite. They're both really bad. Screen hadn't even finished loading. I took damage. Yeah, that sounds about right for this game. How did this not come out on Virtual Boy? The Virtual Boy wasn't around long enough, probably. Wasn't around long enough to get a Simpsons game. We'll see if we can get through this. It'll be a freaking miracle. It'll be a freaking miracle. Title screen almost looked like a ripoff of the Virtual Boy look. It definitely felt reminiscent, yeah. Kind of vibed with it as a kid, but as an adult, this minigame's it's so messed up. It's so messed up. Now, kill it worries you that you can bounce on his curly tail. That means he's not a pig, but a sproink. If he ever stops bouncing, his heart will stop and he'll die. Hey, how bright he looks. He looks unfinished. Yeah, there's like no real like shading or like texturing. It is a little uncanny valley. Fucking rip. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to call our win condition on this one just like beat one of the mini games. I don't think this game has, you get what, 3 lives to start? Is it 2 or 3 lives to start? You get a limited number of lives, no continues. The game expects you to beat all 6 of these games in 3 lives, which I've never done. I've played hours of this game. It's never happened. Everything lately is to show as many people as you can to break skate. Nice, Crib. Yo, Ramen, what's up, man? Krusty would have said, ham it up, why don't you? Remember the dinosaur? The dinosaur was a lot more, yeah. The dinosaur had a lot more detail going on. What's the most I've actually beaten? Maybe, I think I did 2 or 3 in one set of lives, maybe once. But yeah, I've never gotten all 6. There's no fucking way. I don't know if I ever will. And it's not like can I or not, it's do I want to or not. And I think the answer is I don't want to. I don't think I have the tolerance for that. Dread the day somebody gives you. I hope you never have to badge this. Death stream, the stream ends when I beat the entire game. I don't have the patience for that. Don't do it, Ramen. That would be so mean. You maybe once beat the water slide one. Yeah, the water slide one's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know how many I've beaten like all in one go. I've definitely beat the water slide. I think I got to the 2nd stage on the tomato throwing. I beat the motorcycle one. I think I may have gotten close to beating this one. But yeah, just the fact they expect you to beat all of them in 3 lives is insane. Especially when you're on that spinning roulette wheel and you can easily lose lives as well. Or have to redo a game. It's just insane. Ramen's risking the ban. Yeah, anybody that, dude, honestly, anybody that makes Sark play this, I'm gonna be like, okay, you just actually hate this man. Like, what did he do? What did he do to deserve this? What would I consider the worst level? The baby one? Either this or the baby one, yeah. Yeah, this and that are the worst ones. I think the dinosaur one is marginally more passable than this just because it's more straightforward. There's not, like, a puzzle element involved. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to let these pigs free with the keys? The problem is finding where they're at. These doors lead to different rooms, and it's just a mess. The baby one. Yeah, there's a baby Bart minigame where you have to, like, swing along trees and climb along clotheslines. It's terrible. You'll know it when you see it. Sounds unnerving and scary. That would be right. Worst thing about this level is the lack of input. The dinosaur is simple. Go from side of the screen to the next. Here, yeah, this is the like the whole puzzle element. Like totally screws with it. Absolutely. 100%. Sounds like the controls would be. Oh, the controls are terrible there, Ramen. They're awful. They're terrible. Ah, yes, Pig. Ponty was waiting for Pig to return. Yeah, the health bar in the hut, yeah. Oh, yeah, and these are timed, too. Should have saved this for a Treehouse of Horror comp. Legit. Yeah, we have a timer on the upper right. So you take too long, you get penalized. Okay, I got the blue key. The timer generous? I wouldn't call it that generous. I mean, it's doable in the time you're given. But you need to know your way through the maze. Yeah, the maze level is timed. It's evil. Okay, he's down here. So that pig's out. I do not remember where the red key is. See Pig Bart in your nightmares. Fair. There we... Okay, that was a lucky guess. Except I'm out of time. That was green there. Blue is on the other side, right? Where's red? Whenever this game had cheat code, there are some cheat codes. The SNES version has, I believe, like a 99 lives code. For some reason, the Genesis version that I'm playing here does not have that same code. It's so messed up. I don't know why. Kind of fucked. Kind of scuffed. All right, give me like tomato throwing, please. That's not tomato throwing. Yo, corn dogs, though? Well, you have a 50-50 shot. You either land on the corn dog or the skull and crossbones. You either lose or gain a life. And it's total RNG. I've gotten pretty far in this one. I don't remember if I've actually beat it because I think there's a boss at the end of the stage. It's actually like pretty hard to take out. Let's make a poll. Should Wizzy swap us back? I was gonna say every 10 subs or packs, I'm swapping between the games. And we'll end this segment once a game is. I was gonna say once a game is beat, but I don't know. Technically, we're not gonna beat either one. I think for this game, it would be safe to say if we beat one of the mini games. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. For Road Rage, definitely just play every map. We already beat the mission mode. We finished the entire mission mode. I think for Road Rage, we'll just play all the maps. Because otherwise, beating that game, you have to get like, I think it's like $1 million. I'm like, I don't know if I really need to grind out $1 million. Because like a good run on like Springfield Dam, I get like what, like 20k, 15 to 20k. Let's say high-end 20k. I'd have to play it 50 times to get $1 million. Let's go with Malachite. Yeah, $1 million, like 10. Yeah, like 10 to 20k at a time. Yeah. Yeah, that is technically beating Simpsons Road Rage, which I think is a little excessive, especially because there's no real reward. You know, other than like one little cutscene with burns and credits. You know, it's like you already see all the maps. You're technically like unlocking all the maps and all the characters. Mr. Burns wants his money. Well, the problem is we're taking his customers now. How's it going, Zeta Mine? This game is so intensely garbage. I don't know if Krev's still here. Let me get a poll going. Don't know how I do it. You want to scream just watching? I have a high tolerance. What can I say? So we want to make a poll. Should Wiz swap games? I would say yes, please, Road Rage, or nah, Virtual Bart. We'll make it a 10-minute poll. I mean, I think we know what's gonna win. Ramen can do polls. Has Ramen ever done a poll? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know if he has. A few times, okay. That's okay, I did it. We got it. I'm my own streamer. I don't need no help from anyone. No. Easy enough. Easy enough. Vote in the poll if you can. I'm surprised we have 2 for Virtual Bart already. Never learned the rhythms of the passages with the boulders. I don't think there is one, Big. Yeah, I don't think one exists. I think we're implying that there is a pattern, and I'm not sure there is one. It's not bad enough that we're just getting like hit scanned. It's the noise too. I'm dead. Okay. It's 4-3. I probably didn't need to make the poll 10 minutes. I mean, the more we swap, the better it is for stream. Again, if we hit 50 packs and subs, I'm gonna throw a hit and run into the mix as well. Never able to beat this part of the game or Baby Bart Zeta. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Better for stream and my sanity. Not wrong. Whoop. The thing is, the general platforming here isn't that bad. It's just it's the enemies and all the shit thrown at you. Like the platforming in and of itself is fine. It's just everything the devs throw at you to try to kill you constantly. The boulders especially. The boulders are the worst. If there was retro achievements for this game, they'd be... Oh, yeah, I don't even want to look at them. Getting cannibalized by Homer's pretty memorable. It's definitely memorable. One does not simply forget that. It's like an arcade game, except it's not one. Yeah, honestly. Alright, I think it's safe to say the majority would be in favor of a swap here. See if we can get through this cave, though. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10, dude. All right, I'll get you a spin here in a second. We'll go till this life, till I lose this life, which is probably gonna be faster because this lava's bullshit. Virtual Bart fan base in shambles. Well, they can swap it back if they really wanted to. No, damn. See what I'm saying? Like, I should have landed that. Sometimes you think games like this have segments where it's literally actually impossible to not take damage. Like, even a task couldn't unless there's, like, some sort of glitch or something. Honestly, this feels like one of those games, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you'd get through this game damageless. I don't know if it's even possible. It's my last life. Might as well finish it. Might as well finish it. All right. Wizard, let me get you a spin. Before I do, though, let me know where you want to throw more votes. Are you still going Dragon Ball? We also have Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter or Micro Machines V4. Today and tomorrow are the last days to vote. Micro Machines fans in shambles, dude. For real, the climbing bit is miserable. Yeah, when you're climbing up the interior sections with all the boulders. Fuck it, Micro Machines. The pity votes for Micro Machines. All right, let me get you a spin. Thank you, good Wizard. All right, got a good feeling. We're gonna have to do a lot better the rest of today and tomorrow, I think, for Micro Machines to get a comeback. All right, here we go. All right, that is 10 Jank Quest votes, Wiz, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. You got a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean above. We'll do a Fiery Jelly Bean. Got Time Card Pack below. Dinosaur Bart would just be forgettable rather than nightmarish if he didn't have the bolt. Honestly, yeah. 5 the Dragon Ball Z and 5 the Micro Machines? Okay, I can do that. Is there even a point continuing the poll? We still have today and tomorrow. I'm hoping we do good the rest of today and tomorrow. You never know, Ramen. Literally, we've had a poll, like, flip on a dime Sunday night. So, never want to assume that it's over. Because I've been wrong making that same assumption. All right. Let's get back to some road rage. Yeah, for now, right, exactly. We've had a bigger comeback than that. I think so. Okay, where's my Xbox controller? There it is.
Hot diggity! Burlesque, please. I need to see tatas and some nene.
Okay. Okay, Krusty. Krusty needs to see some tatas.
Oh, great. I just had another heart attack.
Biggest task you saw takes damage constantly and it just powers through. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. I think that's just how you have to do it.
Bye. Oh, now I'm alone. Oh well.
Yeah, Wizard, thank you again for the pack. Seriously, man. Very nice of you. I hope you get some good polls.
I'm thinking about buying a donut.
Sit down and shut up.
Each pack does add a minute as well to our marathon timer. We're going to be streaming, for those that are unaware, we're going to be streaming every day this month as long as that timer sits above 0. Doing kind of a pseudo subathon. We're going at least 8 hours a day, upwards of 12.
Get out and go about your business.
Yeah, right, like the kidney stone loose.
It'll be, like I said, as long as the timer stays above 0, we'll stream every night. Every night till it goes. No breaks, no days off.
I'm afraid of the future. There you go.
Thanks for driving.
Get in the bloomin' car already.
Thanks a bunch, Cabaroony.
Sit down and shut up.
Say the health meter in the dinosaur stage is a lot more generous than something like the health in the Itchy and Scratchy game in Bart's. Yeah, I would agree. So it's a little more lenient, for sure. Run
along now.
Whoa, that was quick.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you.
And if anybody has any questions or anything about the marathon or the rewards, or you want the breakdown of how to add time, just type add time or thon in chat. give you the breakdown. And if you have any further questions, if that doesn't answer your questions, you know, don't hesitate to ask me.
Car.
Thank you for your prompt service.
Itchy and Scratchy's a better mini game though. Thong. Thon without the G.
Moe's Tavern, please.
I don't know. Maybe I should make Thong an alias though. That'd be kind of funny.
No talking while I'm driving.
Stand by your spelling. Stand by the thong.
Give my best to the New Deal.
That was 40 knots over the speed limit.
Here with Dave now.
Yo, take me somewhere to eat.
What year is this?
Deciding factor to choose those 3 games. I own them, and generally I like them. Those are the biggest reasons.
Now.
Or are you talking for the Jank Quest poll? All of those are games that I own and I've wanted to play. I thought you were asking about the Simpsons games here.
Hot diggity!
Can you take me to the movie theater? I hear they're hiring losers.
No talking while I'm
here play. Wait, what?
Ow!
Vajante? I've not heard of that one.
Bye! Oh, now I'm alone.
Big, you found the damageless run? They get it, but because if you just wait long enough at specific platforms, the boulders stop spawning. Okay. Yeah, the Jank Quest is kind of my way to do longer playthroughs. So they're almost all games that I've purchased with the intent of playing through. And we do have cards that let people select like what console we do. So Toast actually played like a PS2 card for us to do a PS2 week this week. The task actually can't jump through the boulders itself. That feels like a glitch. It's Simpsons, it's all glitchy. Disco Stew. I don't know if Disco Stew makes an appearance in this game. I don't think so. Kind of a missed opportunity.
There you go.
Now I'm late. Thanks for nothing.
Hey
Thanks
there,
for
family
nothing.
member who neglects me.
Oh, Grandpa, you kid are you?
No talking while I'm driving.
Thank heaven someone finally stopped.
Is it this way? Few voice actors might have declined what being in the game. Maybe so. That could be it.
Let's make the scene.
It's time for another exciting visit to the box factory.
What year is this?
Can you unlock the sea captain? I don't think so. Which is a damn shame.
You need a lesson in punctuality.
It would have been so fun to see like what his car would have been.
Can you ferry me to the Frying Dutchman?
Ferry me to the Frying Dutchman.
Landlubbers chow down.
Snake is definitely unlockable. I don't think Captain McAllister is. Yeah, Disco Stew I think probably just like not mainline enough of a character for them to have bothered, I would guess.
That was
Willie getting run over.
This ship be too slow, says I.
Too slow.
The pedals and you steer.
Can you take me to the music store? I've got to
Take
pick
me
up
to the
the
music
bagpipes.
store.
Do you have my pills?
Oh, hello. Jet moto hat. Can I give you just a moment here? Blam, 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 blam. Ah, come on. I'm not even gonna get the destruction bonus here.
Oh, we won't.
Rip, I was 3 off.
Did you?
You'd get eaten alive out in the streets of Glasgow.
Hot diggity!
Take me to the arcade, man.
The streets
I'm
of
gonna roll some
Glasgow.
kids for their...
Yeah, those are good favorites, Big. I don't know, there's so many great characters in this franchise, though. Games like this make you wish The Simpsons was still good. Same, dude. Although, I don't know, on some level it is like, I don't know, even if it was still good, like, there's something about watching it during your formative years.
The last of me.
I think would be hard to replicate as an
That
adult,
ride was
you know?
fine as fresh huckleberries.
And I mean, everything has a shelf life.
Dr. Nick, sit down and shut up.
I'm a little dizzy from the
This is
anesthetic.
the last Simpsons game? I think we were talking about it earlier. I think the
For a while.
last official Simpsons game was a mobile game called, I think Tapped Out, it's called. I want to say it was like 2010 or 2012. That was the last one. No, we're losing it. We're losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, we got him. Oh my god, dude.
Thanks. Stop by my clinic for a free nose
That was
job.
fucking clutch.
Now.
I want to go to the box factory. Yay!
The box factory.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches flat Freddy. And they cost 4 playing cards a bite.
Clean.
Diggity, that was quick like flint.
Thanks. You're the bestest driver ever.
Get in the bloomin' car already.
Can you take me to the tattoo parlor? I'm getting Sean Connery's face put on my chest.
Get inside.
And you have my pills.
Getting Sean Connery's face put on my
You win
chest.
this round.
That's another aspect of this game that is quite underrated, is like picking up characters and them having dialogue that's actually like applicable to the place they're going. Like, it's just such like an extra
Damn
added
teenagers.
touch that was not required to make this
You drive
game
like a wee
a
puke.
decent game, but they did
Somebody
it
tell
anyway.
me
It's so
what just
fantastic.
happened.
Okay, we got 95-23. Do I dare go? I wonder how long it would take me to get the million in this. Probably too long to do on stream.
Hey, your rating is...
Insane. Yeah, my personal best in one run is 27. That was definitely in... It was definitely on Springfield Dam. Yeah, I'm at 67. Little ways off.
Driver on the road. Blast your hide to Hades, you meddling fool.
See the last Simpsons game that isn't a mobile game being like an adaptation of the movie? I believe that was the last one, yeah. Yeah, the Simpsons game from 2007. It was gonna get a sequel, it was canceled? Bummer. That sucks. Alright, I'm kind of vibing with Gramp here. I think we're gonna stick with Gramps. Let's go the damn map. Hey, this is my favorite map. Not only because it's the easiest, but it's just, I don't know. Something about it. It's just an iconic design.
Steal any of my passengers and you'll pay for it, my friend. You'll pay dearly.
Oh, I sure hope I don't fall asleep at the wheel. Hi, Lisa.
Is there
Why
any
is everything
info
so
about the
dark?
sequel?
Well, you have cat.
I would. This is the first
Can
time
you
hearing
please
about
take me
it.
to the
So
radio station?
I'm
just
afraid
that
of
it
the
existed.
future.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like Dynamite though. Yeah, is there any like leaked footage or information? Or... I'd be definitely curious to know as well.
Damn teenagers. There you go.
You have a gift for speed.
Bart, is that you?
I'm afraid of the
I can't see
future
all that
wisdom,
well.
spitting
Don't worry,
facts.
Grandpa. I'll be your eyes
Spitting
today.
facts.
No talking while I'm driving.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Blast your hide to Hades.
Run along
Nice.
now.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was the coolest.
A couple reminders. We do have a coupon now.
Get in the bloomin'
Wizard
car
did end up
already.
getting a coupon on the bonus spin.
Sit down and shut up.
Or did we? I'm saying that with such... Yeah, no, we got it on the first one, right? I said that with such conviction. And I was like, wait, did we? We did, yeah. We did. Okay, I'm not insane. Good. Excellent. We are also less than 20 packs or subs off from adding Hit and Run to the rotation.
I'm going going to heaven.
I'll let you guys vote which game we sub it out for.
I just hit something about them apples.
Awesome, dude. You're the best.
Rancho Relaxo.
Come in, Junior. Time's a wasting.
Bro's out here sleeping.
Relaxo, por favor.
What year is this?
It's pretty rare anymore. We have a stream where there isn't a coupon.
Whee!
So it's more rare for there not to be one anymore. Was Hit and Run for the next gen? I feel like you got it for GameCube. Next gen compared to... I mean, this is Xbox. Same generation.
Didn't think we were gonna make it, did you?
Who's the bee guy? It's Bumblebee Man. It's Bumblebee Man.
Hi, everybody.
I'll be honest, I actually don't. I've just taken his existence for granted. I don't know. I don't know how he was introduced to The Simpsons. Yeah, but Hit and Run was GameCube, Xbox, PS2, PC. You know, same devs as this, just like a couple years later. But yeah, that game looks so much better than this. But yeah, same devs and everything.
Didn't think we were gonna make it.
I think they were either less rushed or they got better at making games. Probably both, honestly.
Just call Dr. Nick.
You're with Abe now.
Take me to the Stonecutter's Lodge so we can chart the course of world events.
Do you have my pills?
The Simpsons Crazy Taxi. It's so much like Crazy Taxi that EA actually was sued by Sega. They had to settle out of court. They don't allow bees. No, we allow every bees. All the bees.
Get out of my motor
Ouch!
car.
Well, it's a blatant ripoff. EA kind of had it coming, honestly.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
Sit down and shut up. I'm going to heaven.
I'm going to heaven.
Aw, crud.
Axel.
All right,
Axel.
let's get it on.
Let's get it on. If only this game was as mechanically rich and complex as Crazy Taxi, then it would be like an actual classic. This game's like a nostalgic favorite. But yeah, if it had like the same level of like drifting and boosting mechanics and jumping mechanics as Crazy Taxi, that would have truly made it phenomenal.
We're here already.
It's like 80s Space Invaders levels of ripoff. Yeah, honestly.
Oh, stop your daydreaming, melonhead.
The game was fun. It would be more. It's still fun. There's just
we called sandwiches.
there's less of a skill ceiling in this game.
Well, it's about time.
There's less to master because it's so straightforward.
Get him, Smithers. No! You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend.
Okay, so basically all we knew, Dino, is that it was in the works. If at all.
That was quick like flint.
If the LinkedIn pages are to be believed.
Hello, you look like you could use a ride.
But nothing past that is known.
From all this rushing around, take me to Rancho Relax.
Oh, that bus.
You have my pills.
Here we go. Come on now. Yeehaw! Dude, going up and down the dam is so fun in this. It's so stupid and absurd. I literally hit nothing there.
Run along now.
Oh my goodness, that was so fast.
Dead Space 2 Wii port? Was there a Dead Space 1 Wii port? Well, there was Dead Space Extraction. There was that rail shooter on the Wii.
Take me to Quimby's mansion.
God damn, would you look at the size of that dam? The Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. One of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. The Dammadome. Okay, physics. Collision.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, now I'm alone. Oh well.
You're faster than Joey Heatherton.
All right, I'll work the pedals and you...
Get a hat as big as Doug Dimmadum's to wear on stream. That would be pretty great.
Talking while I'm
That'd be
driving.
pretty amazing.
Am I going to jail for that?
Love to go on the damn tour and ask some damn questions. And I want to get some damn answers as well. Oh, come on.
That was
Yarg.
uncalled for, methinks.
All right, 10K.
Bye. Oh, now I'm alone. Oh, well.
Har, we'll be seeing you around then.
Yeah, time for some
Well,
mass
I'll be
destruction,
damned.
man.
Hot diggity, let's go, go, go! Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy, and they cost 4 playing cards a bite.
Break all the objects. Including Chief Wiggum. This game actually does count hitting NPCs as breaking objects, which is kind of fucked, but also kind of great.
Welcome.
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Yankee. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I will add a vote in your honor to last place on the Jank Quest poll, which is currently Micro Machines. Is absolutely getting demolished. There we go. Nice road rage.
Adios, dork.
All right, Mo.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
I'll pay handsomely.
What year is this?
Step on it.
What if they were make a new AAA Simpsons game, either a remake, remaster, or spiritual successor to Hit and Run? Is probably what people want. I would say that is probably definitely what people want the most.
It's okay.
Either that or those people are just the loudest. But I'm right there with them.
I always get the slow ones. Sheesh.
Get in the bloomin' car already.
Rancho Relaxo, please. What did you
I mean, either that or if they made like a Simpsons arcade too.
Afraid of the future.
Like if Konami came back and made another Simpsons arcade, that'd be kind of incredible.
Soaring with the angels.
Gotta say, a beat 'em up would get support, right? Yeah. Surprised there hasn't been Lego Simpsons other than Simpsons World and Lego Dimension. Yeah, that is kind of surprising, isn't it? Simpsons lends itself, you would think, right?
There you go.
Thanks for the lift.
Yeah, now that you mention that, I don't know. I remember
Hop in, Junior.
my dad had bought my brother and I like a Lionel train set, and so we get like the catalogs.
Sit down and shut up.
And I remember they had like Simpsons train cars. So like clearly they were willing to license their IP out to toys and stuff. So yeah, I don't know why there weren't Simpsons Lego sets.
Ow! Sat on my gun.
Oh, no, bus. No.
Now get out and go about your business.
Don't need Konami for that? Well, that's true.
Son, hop on in.
Get off my case, will you? Well,
But yeah, a game like the
Get out and
Konami
shut up.
arcade game would be pretty dope.
Oh, I bit my tongue.
Shredder's Revenge people doing a Simpsons version would own it, would. Ooh, come on. You saving a 90s Lionel coin bank in your media share playlist for a while?
Get out of my motor car.
Way to ignore the speed limit.
You look familiar to me somehow, but I can't place
You
your
look
face.
familiar.
Grandpa, it's me, Lisa.
It's your granddaughter.
I'm afraid of the future.
Normally, I would never ride in a vehicle that is so hostile to the environment, but I'm in a teeny
Simpsons Wrestling 2. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Macas. You and me. Change.org petition. We need a sequel to the best Simpsons game. Simpsons Wrestling. They wouldn't have to. No, it wouldn't. No, the game could actually be pretty good if done right. Yeah, Simpsons Wrestling 2 could own. Oh my lord.
about them apples.
You have a gift for speed.
A gift for speed.
Get in the bloomin' car already.
Just get me out of here,
Get me out of here,
Do
dude.
you have my pills?
We have Disney owning The Simpsons. Can't wait till Disney owns everything. You know what's gonna be scary is if Disney buys Amazon or vice versa. The world might be over at that point.
You totally
so close.
Don't send me back to
Okay.
the home.
Let me update the goal here. 33. I'm gonna throw a vote toward Micro Machines, getting to 55. Come on, guys. Today and tomorrow, Micro Machines fans. You can beat Dragon Ball, yeah? We got this.
Hey,
Disney
you're
branded
radiant.
fresh air. Oh my god. Trains harken back to a simpler time in American history. A time of greatness. A time of ingenuity. A time of limitless possibilities. We'll celebrate those times with the Lionel Train Crossing Bank and make saving those coins a lot more fun. Save your money. Save your money. Save your damn money. All right. I think that the production team for the show also kind of knows what both fans consider the best Simpsons game, what they'd like for a future Simpsons game. Absolutely, yeah. New reward! I guess we'll go vehicle again. How have they not done it yet? I don't know.
Better than you do.
Makes me wonder if there's some rights nonsense shenanigans going on. Let's go Snake. It's a wonderful way for kids to save money, because they'll actually watch their savings grow. It's a terrific gift for almost anyone.
All right.
Standing a full 4 feet tall, it's an incredible value. Plus, we'll include the Lionel Throw Blanket. $20 value, but it's free with your purchase. Wow. Just pay processing and handling. It makes a great gift. It's the Lionel Train Crossing Bank. Lionel Coin Train Bank. Lionel Coin Bank. Wow. Okay, Snake. Let's go. Let's go. I'll do Power Plant, even though it's probably my least favorite map here. Just variety, mix it up. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, I heard Tapped Out got shuttered somewhat recently. Yeah, January.
Climb aboard Burns Transit.
I'm amazed it lasted that long, honestly. Surprising it was still getting supported.
I love the smell of gasoline in the morning. All right.
Love the smell of gasoline in the morning.
Can you take me to the cooling towers?
No problem, dude.
Makes you wonder what's going on. It does. I don't know if we'll ever get privy to what's happening. Who the hell knows?
Dude, this is where you get off.
Awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
All right, easy money.
I mean, I think a lot of it though might just be that
Hey, just leave the driving
like
to
licensed property games have kind of fallen out of favor generally. You know, at least compared to, you know, the 90s, early 2000s.
Score!
Whoa, that was quick.
That might have something to do with it. Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi,
Will
Dr.
you take
Nick.
me to the power plant?
No problem, dude.
No problem, dude. Or companies make licensed games these days, just trying to make gotcha slop. Yeah. It's not wrong. Not wrong. Night Dive Hit and Run Remaster. I would love to see a remaster. But honestly, the game doesn't really need it, especially on PC. It looks incredible. Just running in HD, it looks really
You're
solid
the
still.
best. If you get in an accident and need to live, just
And I don't know if like
Let's
ray
go,
tracing
dude.
would really like
Can
help
you
it,
take
you know?
me to the power plant? The sound of the power generators comforts me.
All right, let's roll.
Difference between mere tie-in games and proper license? No, absolutely.
Totally awesome, dude.
See you later.
We're off to the races.
I don't know, it's just like the speed running scene is so
much
big for
better
that,
than
and
being in
also
prison.
nostalgia is such a big part of that game. But I feel like remaking it from the ground up might actually kind of do it a disservice. For a lot of people that would be actually interested in purchasing it.
All right, time to pay up, dude. You did it at
Time
warp
to pay
10.
up, dude.
Dude, get in the car and let's go.
Take me away from this den of iniquity to where I care not.
All right, let's roll.
Slight graphical upgrade or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be good for those that want to play it on console. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard not to just recommend the PC version.
Totally awesome.
Hallelujah.
Because the mod scene is so good for it. Like, even if you're not interested in adding
Easy money.
content mods,
Runoff stream, please. I need to collect
like with very little fuss, you can get that game running in HD on your computer. No problem. Super easy to do. Come on.
I'm sorry, but
Barely
you're
got
just
that.
too slow.
Awesome.
Finally.
I have been eagerly awaiting that Futurama mod, Jason. Yeah, I've been waiting for that one for a while now.
Shut up and drive.
This is so much better than
I will
being in
definitely be
prison.
playing that when it comes out. Because the teasers so far have looked incredible for it.
All right, time to pay up, dude.
You drive worse than Mr. Teeny.
Dude, get in the
How's it
car.
going, Splash Man?
Let's go.
Interconnected
Power.
Char is so good.
I need fuel for me nuclear-powered thingy.
Oh, where
Hey,
it connects
just
all the
leave the
maps?
driving
I
to
don't
me.
think I've actually tried that mod. Sounds sweet, though. Is Crabapple in this game? Crabapple is in this game, yeah. Not as a playable character, but as one of the passengers.
All right.
Yar, you're faster
Yar.
than a sloop in a stiff day.
What am I?
All right.
What am I?
sucker.
Hey, hey. Now shut up and
Yeah,
drive.
welcome to the stream,
No
Splash
problem,
Man.
dude.
Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome to our JANK-A-THON.
Get him, Smithers.
So the size of these maps compared to the Crazy Taxi arcade map, much smaller.
Dude, this is where you get off.
Much smaller.
Hey, pretty good driver for Goyam.
Let's go,
In good
dude.
spirit, I'm glad to
Will you
hear
take
that.
me to the power plant?
No problem, dude.
Already sounded better than the console Futurama. Well, yeah, the Futurama game's a bit hit or miss. I don't know, playing it back through in the last month or two, I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I remembered. It's a better game than I gave it credit.
You need to drive faster.
Totally awesome.
Totally
Maybe
awesome.
driving is not for you, huh? Why not
shit.
try heart surgery instead?
All right. Easy money.
The Zoidberg part pissed you off? Yeah, it's fair.
All right. Let's roll.
Genuinely fair. The saving grace of that one is it was a very short sequence.
Hurry up while I'm young. Too late.
Bummer. I was so getting in the groove.
Seems the arcade probably has a better chance of coming back because of Konami's resurgence. It could, yeah. Well, and I don't know, like, in terms of hit and run where the rights land. Like, I don't think Radical Entertainment's still around, and if they're not, like, who
Hey, your rating
who
is
owns their work?
Same.
You know, it gets really messy. All right, not my best run. Like I said, that's like probably my least favorite map in the game. Got 89.
Come on, come on.
Come
While
on,
we're
come
young.
on. Do I dare go for the million? I've never gotten $1 million in this game. It's never happened. Never managed. At one point, I tried to move my save file off my Xbox because I had to switch Xboxes at one point, or I had to swap the hard drive out.
That is the
And I
sorriest
tried to
excuse
back up
vehicle
the
I've ever
save file
seen.
to a memory
I've seen
card,
trees
and then the memory card got
better
wiped,
than that piece of
and I
rubbish.
lost my
So happy
progress
to
on
be
it.
on the road with the driving and the steering and the cell phone related mishaps.
All
We're
those
two
license
land
games are
travelers.
stuck in license hell. Yeah, it's just
Hey, man can't live on heavy metal
IP hell, legal limbo, if you will.
That was incredible.
Microsoft owns Activision now. EA had the Simpsons license. Yeah, it's just who the hell knows, like, who's entitled to make a Simpsons game now. Ape Escape Trilogy remake.
All the way to 11.
Hey, where can I
Yeah, I'm
take you?
surprised Sony hasn't done anything with that franchise.
This better be good.
Superior
I don't know,
technology.
they've released a couple of them
results.
on the PSN. You know, it's just like simple re-releases, but yeah, no sort of like collection or remakes or anything. Which is weird because I mean it's a big
Professor
franchise.
Frey rides again.
Yeah, the Astro Boy cameo is the best we're
Get me out of
getting.
here.
Right.
No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely. Welcome, fellow Earthling. All right, then.
How's it going, Chi? We're reading some developer didn't own the rights to their own game, but the publisher had been sold like 3 times and then gone bankrupt. So they didn't even know who owned it, right? Yeah. Yeah, shit gets messy.
Learn to drive.
Oh, come on.
Excelsior. I had no idea you could drive so fast.
I had no idea you could drive so
Want
fast.
us rushing around? Take me to Rancho Relaxo. Superior technology
Breeds superior results. Hey. Reminded how for the longest time System Shock rights were split between EA and insurance company? Really? How the hell does that happen? Orphan Works? How does an insurance company get a game rights? Do you know why we stopped the car?
Thank you for riding.
Well, the companies involved went bankrupt. And then an insurance company seized the assets?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. All right, then.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic. I'm just going to
Especially
sit
the
here
animated
for a
movie
while.
license games that were made to tie into a movie. Yeah, I mean the legal hoops you gotta jump through to get a game like that re-released. Battle for Bikini Bottom can get a remake. Yeah, you would think Ape Escape could. Oh, come on.
Pain in the glade.
You'd think Frank would know Nick's a quack. You would think, huh?
You're the best. If you get in an accident and need to live, just call Dr. Nick.
Hey, where can
Hey.
Well, it's about time.
Joy.
Okay, come on.
Joy.
There we go. Oh, shit. No Shark Tale game. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Shark Tale get a remaster at any point.
See you around, silly person.
Way to ignore the speed limit.
Wish Onion Games would hurry up and make good on that survey asking if people want Tulips and Rule of Rose hoarded.
All right, then.
That'd be insane if they re-released
Ow,
those.
the collision, it hurts me.
I assume this survey was overwhelmingly, yes, we do want those. I would think. Barnyard rebarned. Barnyard refarmed. Replanted. Remilked. that would be the one to go with. Barnyard remilked.
What in blazes?
Milking that cash cow. Barnyard re-squirted, my lord.
Say so myself.
Thanks for the lift, dude.
Shrek Super Slam. That would be kind of a fun one to see come back. I actually really like Super Slam.
Superior results. Woo-hi.
Underrated little arena brawler.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah, bro, you don't even need a Shrek 5 tie-in game. Just re-release Super Slam. Come on, game. Jet Motor Remaster, that'd be cool to see. I don't know if they'll do it though, because they already released those on the PSN. Yo, Zha with the raid. How's it going? Happy weekend, everybody. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Star Wars, well, it's almost, well, I guess it is. For most of y'all.
I am soaring with the angels.
I am gonna do some Star Wars tomorrow.
Whoa, getting a little closer to God.
Godzilla fighting game with the IP resurgence of the movies.
No,
Godzilla War of the
I didn't mean
Monsters.
to hit a person.
You mean Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee? That game's phenomenal. It's a great game. Although War of the Monsters on PS2 also very good.
See you around.
Very similar.
Praise
It's all
be the
good, Jaw
glory
Jaw.
of God.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Hey, where can I take you? Take me to the mayor's house. How come I don't get a house? All right, then.
Yeah, I've played that Godzilla game a few times.
I have paid.
That was a childhood favorite of mine. I rented that one a lot. 43% Ruler Rose, 30 Tulip. I mean, I think those expensive games like that should get re-releases because it means more access. Bang, 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 bang. Yo, Josh, how was Cyberpunk?
Ow! You know who I am?
Stoked seeing Destroy Humans get a remake. That remake was actually very good.
I broke my flux capacitor.
Yeah, I'm glad it did well enough
Faster,
that they
you
did the
moron.
second one. I don't. Yeah,
that
we.
was
I don't know if we'll see a third one. Well, what is the third Destroy Humans game? Right, because there's Path of the Furon on Xbox 360, right?
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
And there was also Big Willie Unleashed on Wii. I don't know which one's technically the third game.
I'm in a teensy bit of a jam right now.
Superior technology breeds superior results. Hi.
Well, thanks for the raid, Jojo. Path of the Furon. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard mixed things about that one. Oh shit. Big Willie was the spin-off. Yeah, that one, I played that one on stream. That one was so bad. I had to cheat to get through the end of it. It was so unfair. Like, I beat the first game multiple times and I didn't have to cheat at all. The Wii game, I literally had to resort to cheat codes. I couldn't get through it. I couldn't do it.
Wow, that was incredible.
Thank you for the adequate ride. Not too fast, not too slow.
Just right.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely. Where to, land traveler?
Booba Honkers?
Right, then.
Yeah, I don't think it's any secret that Cyberpunk's got some tits in it. Although I believe, Jaja, you really don't have to worry about it as much as you probably are.
Out. I'm getting a lot of brain swelling.
If it's like forced for progression,
Well,
I think it's technically all right.
That was
Don't quite. I don't know. They may have changed the TOS since I last read
I
it.
always get the slow ones. Sheesh. Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Rancho Relaxo, please. I need a schwitz.
Oh my God, Bus, get out of the. Oh, okay, that works.
Lucky for you, I left my seltzer bottle at home.
Hank Azaria just talking to Hank Azaria. That's a lot of Simpsons, ain't it?
Wow, that was incredible.
I'm surprised how much the PS1 era Frogger game has fans. That game gets mentioned a lot. Like, not only here, but just like in Twitch Retro in general. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know, I really haven't played it much, so I can't.
Excelsior!
Hey, pretty good driver.
Do I think Shrek 5 will have a tie-in game? I have no clue. Probably
Where to, land traveler?
I'm a little dizzy from
I don't know.
the
Did Forever
anesthetic.
After get a game?
I'm just going to sit here for a while.
Superior technology breeds superior results. Hi.
Love how the bus just teleported. Yeah. You own it? Okay, there is a Forever After game. Maybe they will. Maybe so. I love Mr. Domino. That game's phenomenal.
Hey,
Bro,
you
you've-
drive as well as I practice medicine.
After my heart. After my heart. Any Mr. Domino
Professor
fan
Frank rides again.
belongs here.
Stop by my clinic for a
Love
free
that game.
nose job.
Hey.
Would you mind taking me to the Stonecutter's Lodge?
Zoy!
One of my PS1 favorites. Yeah, that one probably is a little too niche though for a re-release, I would guess.
Wow, that was incredible.
Out here shitting ourselves on the amusement park map.
Hey, where can I take you?
Yeah,
I don't know, dude. I don't know the
destruction, man.
the family home map. I find I think that might be the one that gives me the most trouble. Which is I think what the third map. Addicted to watching Devil Dice Ghosts. Phenomenal game. Yeah, that's another one that I try to recommend as much as possible.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, hello.
Blast. We'll meet
Streamer
again.
safety option? What, in Cyberpunk? Oh, there probably is, yeah.
Hey, that was pretty good. For a lame wad.
Hey.
Well, it's about
Introduction.
time.
That's the beauty of Astrobot. All those little nods and references, I hope get people kind of discovering more of Sony's history in the games they've published.
Get the lead out. Just call me.
Can't play
Air
games,
Homer.
Ghost. Can't play games. What?
Thank you for riding.
Used to be in Cannonball Run.
Devil Dice
Where to,
was
land
initially a
Rent
Net
your
Eurosy
lights,
game,
though,
yeah.
please. What, did you think the good Lord alone kept this space
Doki
smiling?
Doki Literature Club.
Hey!
Freaking Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright, heads up, folks. We do have a coupon. A couple. No. We have 125% off coupon right now. We are doing a streamathon. We're calling it the JANK-A-THON this month. We're trying to stream as much as possible this month. Gonna be going every
Why don't
day.
you watch where you're going?
As long as we keep the clock fed.
Praise be the glory of God.
Also, for our SimpSwaps here,
Where can I take
every 10 packs or
please
subs, we're
drive
swapping
me to my
games. If we hit
fabulous
50, I will be subbing
technology
in,
breeds superior results.
subbing in some hit and run as well. I'll let you guys choose which game it takes the spot of here.
Uh-oh. Well,
We'll
that
add
wasn't
hit and run.
supposed to happen.
Say Astrobot, first thing you think is Astro Boy. Fair enough.
What's the big idea?
Oh, come on. Don't have the setup for it, Ghost, or the time. Yeah, it's valid reasons. Valid
That was a
reasons.
superb trip. Drop by my office and
Wait, there's
I'll
no
give
one.
you the
There's no
key
one to
the
pick up
city.
here. What? What? Usually there's a person there. They're not there.
Normally, I would never
Well, I kind
ride in
of
a
screwed on that
vehicle
one.
so hostile to the environment, but I'm in a teensy bit of a jam right now.
Get that rust bucket off the road, you idiot.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Pitfall: The Lost
Alright, then.
Expedition. Yeah, definitely a lot of games that are worth re-releasing that unfortunately just haven't happened. Which says you can have nudity as long as it's not, if it's occasional and not the entire purpose of the game, right?
Stop! Hey, just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely. Superior technology.
Yeah, I think as long as it's not,
superior
yeah, the
results.
whole point of the game and it's, you know, required to keep the game going, they're okay with it. Do I run into audio delay issues with my capture card into OBS? No, because I just run my audio straight into my mixer.
Ow, I sat on my roids.
I bypass the audio output of the
Sweet
capture
mother of
entirely. Yeah, I route the audio
My wife is
separately.
going to kill me.
Yeah, a lot of like USB capture cards have that issue though, where the audio gets desynced from the video. And unfortunately, there's a couple ways to fix it, but none of them are really ideal. Can't stream your physical copy of Boob Wars.
Madman.
Whatever will we do? No Boob Wars. All right, 6th place. Not a bad run at all. Not bad. Not too shabby. Need to get a mixer. I mean, I know you can also, I believe there's an adjustment. I forget exactly what it's called or where to find it in OBS. But I think there's an adjustment in OBS. You can set the video to be delayed so that it matches the audio. Janky point and click?
Come on. Well,
Oh, yeah, the Road to El Dorado, yeah. Let's go Flanders. The station wagon.
Ned Flanders at your Sir Diddley Irvis.
On an anime convention is a joke because it sounded ridiculous, and the cover is just, it's covered in boobs. It's like 5% hentai and then like 95% a shitty card battle game. Wow. Scrub's popping off here. Scrub has turned heel here. Gone from subtracting time yesterday to adding time. All right, new D20. Here we go. As a 9. All right, let me add 9 minutes. The God rays shining on Flanders' car. It's so clever. All right. Well, I'm due 100K. I don't know. Do we go for the mill? I'd have to do 10x what we've done here. Pretty hardcore. Shame there's no Wild Wild West PS1 game. There's no PS1 game. There's a PC game, though. I have no idea if it's any good or not. Probably not. Probably
Steal
not.
any of my passengers and you'll pay for it, my friend. You'll pay dearly.
Oh, I sure can't wait to help out all those needy people. Old Nettie'll take you the rest of the way.
Take me to the Quickie Mart.
Well, for Disney to report their PS1 games, like, Emperor's New Groove is fantastic. Atlantis, not so much. Atlantis is kind of rough. Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour is
Here
also
you go, friend.
I'd say that's a new record.
no Ferris Bueller GBA
Right
game.
in, friend.
Please don't tell my manager
Missed
you saw me.
opportunity.
I'm supposed to be cleaning out urinals at the movie theater.
Hold on tight, friend.
Hold on tight, friend.
Sorry about that, friend. You have a nice day now.
This is the greatest moment of my sad life.
She wouldn't lie to us, Ghost. She wouldn't lie.
Hello, friend. Where to? That's okay by me.
You're almost tempting me to look it up. I don't know if I want that in my search history, though. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Maybe spoiler it, just in case. Treasure Planet. PS1 and 2 Treasure Planet actually are both pretty good. Look it up. If I look it up, it's definitely not going to be on stream. Not happening.
There you go.
Thanks. You're the bestest driver ever.
The bestest driver ever. I don't know. Ned's kind of slow here.
Well, hop right in, friend.
Please take me to the grocery store. Their low prices
Chicken
make me
Run.
laugh.
Yeah, it's like a
Oakley
stealth
dokley
game. I'm not one for stealth. I don't know who played or who watched Chicken Run and go, you know what we should make? Metal Gear Solid. Like I don't know what happened there.
Score 1 for old Nettie.
Thank you for
More
taking
the
me where I need
chicken.
to go.
Yeah, he needs more representation.
Hello, friend.
beyond
Where
just
to?
Pizza Tower.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Come on now. That was a hell of a drift.
See you later, computator.
Gracias, I guess.
Ned Flanders at your service.
Can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car.
That's okay by me.
Steve stole my police car. That's like, yeah, okay. It happens.
Ow!
They should make an Ace Attorney My Cousin Vinny game. That would actually be kind of rad.
Score 1 for old Nettie.
Hey, the law says you're not supposed to drive that fast, but what the heck?
Road
Hello,
Rage
friend, where
chat
to?
control to Road Rage. Twitch plays Road Rage.
Hold on tight, friend.
That could be interesting.
I'm driving as fast as I can, friend. Here you go, friend.
Go.
All right, that was great.
Home, please. Mother needs her sponge
Which
bath.
channel?
Nettie'll take you the
I
rest of the
guess
way.
I guess retro games. Like I said, maybe spoiler it. Just like say, hey, like nudity, just in case nobody, you know, if somebody doesn't want to see that. Ooh, come on. Crowd control road rage. This game would actually be really cool with crowd control. Never good at Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi's a hard game to master, Yankee. There's a lot of complex minutia to the mechanics. They actually make it a lot harder than it lets on. See the theory where it says Ralph isn't Chief Wiggum's son, but the deputy? No, I have not seen that, no. There's a Skittles RPG. Yeah, Darkened Sky. Hello.
See you later, computator.
It takes a lot of practice, yeah. Yeah, I don't want anybody that's like watching me playing Crazy Taxi going like, man, I suck at the game. It's like I've literally spent hundreds of hours playing that game. There's a lot of preparation and getting good at that game that has happened over the years for me.
You have a nice day now.
Thank you.
Well, hop right in, friend.
Can you take me to the grocery store?
Macas, I'm glad I at least got you to buy one good
That's
game.
okay by me.
I'm glad I could at least inspire one good game purchase. Even if there's been like 20 bad ones, I take the wins where I can. Read an RPG text from Ultimate Boob Wars that caught your eye. Incredible powers coming from him.
Where to?
In a boobular sense? Boobular. That's a new one. That's a new one for the Oxford Dictionary.
Goodbye, loser.
Here you go, friend.
My wrinkles hurt.
Ned Flanders at your service.
Can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car.
Hold on tight, friend.
What did I miss? What's going on here? There's a will, there's a way. I don't think Splash was trying to start anything.
Oopsie daisy.
It's okay, Alien.
That's a moving violation.
There you go.
I guess that's what you get when you have to drive the speed limit.
Ned Flanders at your service.
Flanders' house, please. I've got my eye on their big screen.
Slow and steady wins the race. Sorry about that, friend.
Okay, 15. We can definitely get 15 objects, easy. Oh, come on. Sheesh, 1 second left.
Out there, fella. Score 1 for old Nettie.
Thanks for the lift, dude.
Hello, friend. Where to?
Please take me to my store. I hope that shoplifters did not.
The Eminem Crash, like, that game's awful. I hate that game. Eminem, what was it? Shell Shocked. That's right. I remember the name because it's like a PTSD. It's like PTSD.
So fast. Take this jerky as a tip.
You play Shell Shock, you've like been through a war.
Well, hop right in, friend. Watch where you're going, you brain-dead moron. Slow and
That
steady
game
wins the
hurt.
race.
That game hurt to try. Game lives up to, it does live up to the name.
Reckless and slow. Next time I'll take the bus.
It runs far more
Worry,
popular.
next
It's like
time I'm
GTA.
sure I'll do
Yeah.
better.
Again, we'll switch to hit and run. I'll sub in hit and run here at 50 packs. We're less than 20 away. I'll even let you guys decide which game it replaces
Hey,
here.
your rating is
insane.
Insane. Time Commando, No Rules Get Fat, Jackass on PS2, and Crazy Taxi 3. It's like half good, half bad. I would gladly take the credit for Jackass and Crazy Taxi. Time Commando and especially No Rules Get Fat. I think I want to wash my hands clean of, but God, No Rules Get Fat, dude. Actually, let's go Frank. $1,600%? What? Half a sec. What the hell? You good? In Task Manager? How can something be at 1,600%? Alright. Let's go Entertainment District. Yeah, she deserves the credit for No Rules Get Fat. I don't think I deserve the credit for that. Bought some mint chocolate chip ice cream. One of life's simple pleasures. Hard to go wrong with mint chocolate chip.
So happy to be on the road with the driving and the steering and the cell phone related mishaps. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Take me to the Duff Brewery on the double.
On the double.
Superior technology breeds superior results. Hey, wow, that was incredible.
You should be in Cannonball Run.
Take me somewhere to eat. I don't care where.
I mean, it gets better, Time Commando, but I still wouldn't call it like a good game. Yeah, it just starts really piss poor. I wouldn't blame anyone that like plays Time Commando and plays that first stage. Like, I would not blame anyone for dropping it.
All right then.
Yo, Crab, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow. Knock on wood, the stream's still going tomorrow.
If we go any faster, my car might go back in time. That was drinktastic, if I say so myself.
What clever driving. Bravo.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
Take me to the arcade, man.
Maybe we'll soon get more game shows. You say that like there isn't like 5 versions of Wheel of Fortune on the shuffler.
Hey, watch it, Buster.
No, what am I doing? Come on.
Smashy, smashy.
Excelsior.
I heading to bed. High and bye, Snake.
Hey, hey, where can I take you?
Take me to
See
the
ya, man.
dating service. Willie's lonely.
All right,
All right.
Get it, Smithers. Who's wearing the cat's pajamas?
How do we feel about Croc returning and Gex not being close behind? I mean, I think Croc was deserving of a remake.
Tipping yet. I'm Scottish.
I personally refrained from buying it because I'd already played the PS1 version recently, so. Gex is from Redacted. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Gex is a little overrated, honestly, nowadays. We actually just did a Gex stream on Thursday. Yo, Ridicule, welcome in. How's it going?
Tattoo parlor.
Good seeing you. Welcome to the JANK-A-THON. Welcome in.
Pain in the glade.
It's in Discord? Alright, I'll have to take a look at some point here.
Hurry up. I'm going to be late.
See you around, silly person.
Awesome, dude. You're the best.
Where to,
Yeah, speaking of
Require
Redacted, right?
transport to the music store. My kazoo has been repaired.
Superior technology breeds superior results.
How does one break a kazoo?
Worst video game ever.
Excelsior.
Worst trip ever.
Hey, hey, where can I take
One thing you'd be interested in seeing is what
What
makeover they'd give to Gex. I mean, I don't think he's gonna get a makeover. I think Gex is gonna look like Gex. Man, I somehow dodged those boxes when I wanted to hit them. There we go. Best part is, even though it's complete shit, it's porn, it's pressed onto a DVD.
Save me from the pain. See you around, silly person.
For whatever that's worth.
Hey, hey.
Take me somewhere to eat. I don't care where.
Superior technology breeds superior results.
Hey. Go, 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 go. Like, as in, it's not a, right, it's a pressed disc.
Might as well walk from here.
Oh, come on, I was there.
Where to, land traveler?
Drive me to the pet store. I want an alligator to flush down the toilet.
All right, then.
Makeover's like visuals? Oh, in terms of like the visual changes. Well, yeah, they'd have to do some sort of, well, I don't know, is it a remaster or is it a remake of the trilogy? I think they're just re-releasing the games. I don't think for Gex they're going back in and like really altering the visuals.
Franktastic.
I think they're just re-releasing the game.
Adios, dork.
Welcome,
Bubsy 3D was fun. We actually beat Bubsy 3D on Thursday.
The Crullers keep me company at sea.
I actually weirdly like Bubsy 3D. Pac-Man World 2 would be a good one. I love that game. And they already did the first one. I don't know. I would hope the first one did well.
Wow, that was incredible. This ship be too slow.
Just the 3 Gex games on a disc or a cart. Maybe at most they're running at like 1080p. Yeah, I don't think they're going to alter the game's visuals at all.
It's time for another exciting visit to the box factory.
All right,
There
then.
we got that.
Professor Frank rides again.
You need
Frank
a lesson
rides
in
again.
punctuality.
Welcome, fellow Earthling.
I need to go to the Flying Dutchman. They've got all you can eat chum.
Oh, you can eat chum. So sad they butchered Glover. I mean, I'd be on one to argue that that Glover was butchered to begin with, but did they fuck it up? Firefox is slamming your nads. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know, Alien. Sounds like a very specific,
Now, why would you do that to a person? Thank you
specific
for
issue.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
We're two land traveler. Can you take
Kiss
me to my
Psycho
bar?
Circus
Superior
remaster.
technology
Yeah, I don't
and
think that's
superior
ever happening.
results.
You'll be holding your breath waiting for that one.
Step on it.
No,
It's
come
okay.
on.
Cock rashes turned me on.
First, I misheard that. I don't know if anybody else misheard what Mo said there. He said car crashes.
Where can I take you?
I heard something slightly different there. I was like, what did he just say? Oh, no, I was right there.
My wife is going to kill me.
Did he not say No, he said car crashes turn you on. I heard something else. I heard something rashes turn me on. There is a coupon. We do have 25% off at the moment.
Hey,
Again, if we
you're
hit 50
making
packs, we're gonna throw hit and run into the mix here. Yeah, where the hell is Pac-Man World 2 repack? Where is it? Where it be? All right, 1,000 until we get another reward here.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. I'm Too Good to Ride the Bus. I hope you asphyxiate on your
In-sync
exhaust
Game Boy
fumes.
remaster would be
Die a
dang.
horrible death.
Yo, Snake, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, sir. Let me get you a spin here. Gets us to 38. 12 away from hit and run. All right, let me know where you want to throw some votes in the poll. Snake, we got Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, Dragon Ball Z3, or Micro Machines V4. We need Corey in the House DS re-elected. Second term, dude. Second term. Found it amusing every other Quantic Dream game got ported to PS4 except Omnicron. I think they knew what they were doing. 10% of the way to that million. 90% left. Michael Machines? Okay. Gets Michael Machines up to 60. Snake, let me get you a spin as well. Here we go. All right. Thank you again, Snake. Good luck here. See what you get. That is going to be a time card pack, Snake, unless you'd like the Wedger respin. You got Jank Quest votes above. You got Roulette pack below. Michael Machines Jackson. Sad Chibi Robo died off. Well, yeah, the last one was, what, the 3DS game, right? Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, if you grab one of the packs, be sure to thank Snake. Snake's hooking you up here. Time card works? Alright, let me get you that here. Heard the 3DS Chibi Robo was... Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good. You would not be alone in that. Okay.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
All right, let's mix it up. We'll do snake. Snake on the damn map. Why not? Would you like to buy a vowel splash? You could buy a spin with 10 subs or 10 packs. Yeah, the wheel is my way of rewarding the people that support the stream.
I love the smell of gasoline in the morning. We're off to the races.
Please take me to Jazz Radio.
All right, let's roll.
Let's roll. Pimp my ride re-pimped. Oh my god. Pimp my ride, Ghost Ride the Whip edition.
Awesome.
Yo, Snake, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you again for those gifted packs.
All right, a sucker.
Home for the mildly interesting. This better be good.
No problem, dude.
Fucking Ghost Ride the Whip. It's the dumbest shit, dude. It's the dumbest shit.
Awesome,
right, dude. Knock the kidney stone loose. Thank you.
Knock the kidney stone loose.
Easy money.
Just get me out of here.
Bro, we're a doctor too, in addition to a driver.
Leave the driving to me.
Literally halfway through typing it. Yeah, I couldn't not. Oh, let me look at the Discord too. I'm slightly scared to look. Spoiler, nudity in shitty game. To quote the back, at the beginning of the 22nd century, an anomaly began occurring in the bodies of women. All women of the world became either E cup and up or A cup and under. Big breasts versus flat chests. What is this? Oh my god, that cover. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I'm speechless. Okay. Incredible.
Cut it out. I'm getting a lot of brain swelling.
Dude, that looked painful. All right.
Ultimate Wars Big Titty Country versus Pancake Kingdom.
As a wheelman?
That's ridiculous.
Sancho relaxo, por favor.
No problem, dude.
Shouldn't look at the bar. I mean, it's not that explicit. It's not that bad. But it's spoilered in case you don't want to see it. Honestly, I was expecting a little worse. I mean, it's over the top. Don't get me wrong. MTV hasn't made many good games. Pimp Your Ride, think Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, they haven't had a whole lot of lot of success there. God, you curious? Enter at your own risk. It's in the retro games section.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. This is so much better.
You've been warned. You've been warned.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic.
Best game that involves driving will always be world's scariest police shit. That game is slaps. How's it going, Fortifire? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, that game's fantastic. It's like Driver if Driver wasn't absolutely shit and unfair. It's going, a lot of riding? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. And we're just, we're over here doing a lot of streaming.
Awesome, dude.
Thanks.
See, you beat the story. It's like play shitty card battles for 25 minutes, get some bad visual novel story for like 5 minutes.
So we can chart the
get some badly animated scenes, rinse, repeat. Amazing. Jackass Re-Assed edition. Come on.
Does this wreck go any faster?
Reject. Ooh, come on.
Dude, this is where you get off.
That was a superb trip.
We are 2 packs or subs away from swapping back to virtual Bart, by the way.
Jazz station, please. Hey,
we're swapping back and forth between virtual Bart here and in Road Rage. Again, at 50, we'll be subbing in Simpsons Hit and Run, the classic. At 100, we unlock the first bonus streak in a little bit. I'm gonna let you guys vote on which. I've got a few different ideas cooking.
All the way to 11.
I'll let you guys vote on which one you like the most.
All right, a sucker.
Fireworks
Fireworks make my ears yell.
All right.
At 150, I will be cracking open the Last Dab hot sauce. I will do the Last Dab live on stream.
Get him, Smithers.
Bummer, dude.
Pain and all. I'm sure it's gonna be something.
I won't forget this.
Totally awesome.
GTA 6 delayed. Feel like collecting all the GTA likes to stream.
Well, it's about
Sitting
time.
Duck and
Let's go,
I've heard of
dude.
Sitting Duck.
No problem, dude.
That one looks wild. Good old Sitting Duck.
Take that, Judge.
Take that, Judge.
What, kid? I almost spilled my sundae.
Come on. There we go, 13. Like, give me that bonus. I need that 5 seconds.
Dude, you better
And the extra
not
money.
scratch my car. All right.
And here's your tip. Stay in
I'll,
school.
if we hit, I will absolutely. I'll dab.
So
Why not?
tired from all this rushing around.
Why not?
Tarancho, relax.
Yeah, if we hit the goal,
This is
I'll
so
dab.
much
I'll
better
dab
than
during the
being
last
in
dab.
prison.
For sure.
Oh my heavens.
If you get World's Scariest Police Chases. You mean when, Macas. You mean when you get it. When you get World's Scariest Police Chases. Now that I've said that it slaps, Macas won't get it.
This is where you get
It's
off.
too good to get. I think you might be right. Crazy taxi strat. You gotta do it, Dino.
All right. Easy money.
The mule wasn't getting me to work today.
Hey, just leave the driving to me.
All right, just to mix things up, I'm gonna go up this way, even though it's a little slower. Oh wait, I don't actually know if I can. Can we jump this side? I don't remember. No, I think we have to go. Yeah, we have to go up through here. I think.
Oh, me wee ones. Oh yeah, watch where you're going.
Cut back May is in shambles. You mean May 2028?
That was the best trip I ever had.
Yeah, like I said, it's like somebody's saying they're gonna do a New Year's resolution, right?
Get him, Smithers.
Everybody has that New Year's resolution where they're like, you know, this is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year where I actually follow through on it, and then it just gets pushed to next year. You know, rinse, repeat.
Oh, I bit my tongue.
That's Macca's every month, cutting back on games. They've forgotten it by the end of January, exactly.
Ow, my head.
Dog's
Can't throw
life.
that out.
Freaking dog's life. Dude, you do. I'm seriously.
Awesome. Totally awesome.
My brother and I meme on my mom all the time about.
Dude, get in the car.
She's
let's
cutting back
go.
on her Chardonnay, and I'm like, I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Press X to doubt. The power of wine. I mean, I get it. Wine's good. But she'll drink, and then, like, you know, I'll talk to her, and she's like, oh, man, that other morning I just had, like, such a nasty headache. And she has, like, sinus issues, too, and it messes with that. I'm like, Mom, you know what happens. Like, just stop doing it. You're always like, man, I hate the way I feel in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I know you do.
All right. Time to pay up.
You know how
dude.
you don't feel that way? You don't drink.
Over here.
We're off to the races.
Well, it's about time.
All right. Let's roll.
Drink to forget, but you always... Well, that's the problem, right? It's a temporary... It's temporary. Maybe you forget in the moment, but it doesn't last. No, in all seriousness, Mac is like, if you want to cut back, that's... I fully support that. Game collecting can get expensive and a little out of hand if you're not careful.
You drive like I think.
So I am all for cutting back.
All right.
Especially if you have like a load of games in your collection that you haven't played through. Like, it's a good excuse to get through some more of the stuff that you got. You drive like I think. That's a good line. Underrated line.
Totally awesome.
Yo, how's it going, Leo? Leo, that's what you're doing? What, cutting back on buying games and playing the ones you got?
Take that, Judge.
We're drinking to forget.
Totally awesome.
Thanks for the lift.
There's a couple things that could refer to. Oh my god, I don't know why the hit detection is being weird there.
Silly person. Primary
Game has a lot of
reason
choice
for
lines, it does,
right
yeah.
Now is that according to the laws of physics, I cannot
Threw alcohol in the
occupy
trash.
two
Good for your
different
mom.
spaces at the same time.
No problem, dude.
Yeah, regardless of, you know, the relationship there, it's like, yeah, that something like that should be commended.
Key to driving faster is to
Quit
depress
drinking a
the
year or more ago?
accelerator.
Yo, congrats. Huge, nice.
Dude, this is where you get off.
That was faster than the speed of light.
Let's
Faster
go,
than the
dude.
speed of light.
Take me to the Stonecutter's Lodge so we can chart the course of world events.
Oh, snap. Did not mean to do that. Zapper, one wicked
you know
cricket.
who I
I
am?
feel like very few people remember that game. I remember seeing it at rental stores. I don't think I ever rented it.
You win this round. Be back.
Yeah, streaming definitely, there's pressure to buy more games. I definitely feel that. Because you need more to play. You always need more to play.
Totally awesome, dude.
That was a superb trip.
Which is one of the reasons I've been liking this swap format, because I feel like it makes it exciting, but we get to sit with a couple games for quite a bit longer than normal.
Dude, get in the car and let's go. This is so much better
It's
than
just like
being in
I get
prison.
more money's worth out of some of these games doing it this way. Which, speaking of, we are only 2 packs or subs away from a swap. Back to Virtual Bart. At 50, I'll be adding Hit and Run to the rotation. The classic. I'll let you guys vote on which game it takes the place of here, too. These games never go out of style. They're really fun. They're just a good time.
All right.
There's a Lunar remaster?
All right. A sucker.
See games people stream on Twitch instantly watch.
I'll
Dude,
pay
that was
handsome.
me.
Hey, just leave the driving to
I was
me.
up, you know. You guys know I stream hella late, so I was up at an absurd hour this morning, and I was watching Koos, and he was streaming ESPN International Track and Field. And you think like, oh, track and field game? That can't be that exciting.
It's okay.
Bro, it's literally by Konami.
Awesome.
And there's like a dancing mini game that is literally just DDR in it.
Right. Easy money.
And there's also like there's cheats
No
to make
problem,
the
dude.
sounds funny. Like it replaces the sounds with like animal noises. I was wheezing laughing.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm like, I gotta buy this. I gotta buy this.
Totally.
Too good. Under 10
awesome,
bucks. I'm
dude.
like, yeah, it's happening. Leo, I'm glad you're in a better situation now. Well, I'm glad you're here as well. It's good having you back more. I'm glad you're in a better spot. And congrats on the sober. It's a big step.
Ese era el mejor viaje de mi vida. Muchas gracias.
We're off to the races.
Off to the races.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
This is so much better than being in prison.
Lunar 1 and 2 on PS1, but they traced over the FMV. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Only addiction you have now is game buying? Welcome to the club. The club. Ooh, get over it. There we go. Nice.
Whoa, wicked.
All right. Time to pay up, dude.
Awesome, man. That was the best ride
Parasite
ever.
Eve's
Dude,
fantastic,
get in the
yeah.
car and let's go.
Take me to the Stonecutter's Lodge, please.
That one I think, is that
No
on PSN
problem,
still?
Dude.
AI upscaling on the Lunar?
What in blazes?
I would hope not. I hope it would be like actually traced.
Totally.
Hate the hospital roof. That's valid.
Blubber in the gas tank.
That's valid. Damn, we're on almost 20K here. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
All right.
All right.
Let's roll.
Let's do it. Why does Streamlabs gotta be picky? There's an order. It's order of operations. What did you learn in math class? Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen, Blitzen, all his reindeer putting on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing. Sucked at math? Fair. Hang your stockings and say your prayers.
Totally awesome, dude.
That ride was fine as fresh huckleberries.
Over.
We're off to the races.
Well, it's about time.
No problem, dude.
Really bad spending addiction, Mac. That for real. Negative in your account, yeah, it's never good. Yeah, you don't want to overdraw. Okay, surprised they've never remastered Road Rage and Hit and Run. I think it's just, I think legally it's too messy. Is my guess. Oh, I almost had it.
Bummer. I was so getting in the groove.
Yeah, I'm guessing just legally there's too many hoops to jump through. I'll give it to someone special. Banger. And I feel like Road Rage, I don't know. Road Rage is also tricky because EA settled out of court when this initially came out. Because it is so much like Crazy Taxi, it's absurd. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they dare try with this game. Also, it's the worst game. I think if they were only to be able to remaster one game, Hit and Run would definitely be the one worth going for. Yo, Timothy, how's it going? Long time no see. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months.
Come on. Well, we're young.
How's it going, Timothy? Hey, Timothy, that gets you a vote on our Jank Quest poll this week. They settled those, so you doubt EA could sue again? Yeah, but I'm guessing the settlement didn't account for a re-release of the game. You see what I'm saying? I think they'd have to renegotiate if they wanted to re-release the game. Liquid Wi-Fi? Yeah, I occasionally watch Liquid Wi-Fi as well. Generally, in a lawsuit, the suing side gets paid and the other side admits no wrongdoing. Yeah, but I think the terms of the agreement, I don't think there's an assumption that they're gonna re-release the game. I think they'd have to renegotiate. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that's the case. Yeah, Timothy, let me know if you want to throw a vote.
Way better than driving.
Also, we are one Packer sub away from switching back to Virtual Bart. We're very close. And again, at 50, I'll be adding Simpsons Hit and Run to the rotation. Given the state EA's in, don't know if they'd actually want to go to court, but maybe. Settlement's probably sealed NDA. Probably, yeah.
Let's go.
All right, we'll play as Auto here since we just unlocked him. But yeah, Timothy, hopefully you're doing well, man. Thank you for the resub. Kind of can't think of Simpsons Hit and Run without thinking of Liquid Wi-Fi. Well, if you know of them, yeah. It's kind of intrinsically linked to the game. I mean, it's kind of like Battle for Bikini Bottom and Shift, you know?
Man, this is gonna be wicked cool.
Yo, Zombified, what's up? Welcome in. Happy weekend.
I need to go to the Quickie Mart to get Zip Cream. A lot
Zip
of Zip
Cream.
Cream.
You got it, dude.
All the Zit Cream. For those that are unaware, we are also running a marathon this month. If you type Thon or add time in chat, it'll give you the rundown of what we're doing.
The best driver I've ever
Doing
seen.
kind of a pseudo subathon.
Every day you ride the bus.
Subs add time, packs add time,
Promise I'll try
bits
my
add
best
time,
not to throw up.
cards from the packs add time. And as long as we keep the timer above 0, I'm going to be streaming every day this month.
Little buddy, you're the best.
8 to 12 hours a day. And we're having extra special bonus rewards for multi-stream streaks.
Ed Necromopol's apartment, please.
Hypno Shark and CTR. Yeah, exactly, right.
Going over the curriculum.
Hypno Shark's good people.
You'll get there in time.
The faces of speedruns, yeah, truly. Sega bought Road Rage? Oh my god, could you imagine if Sega bought Road Rage, put it in the Crazy Taxi engine with like all the mechanics the Crazy Taxi had, and then re-released it? That'd be incredible. That'd be fucking fire, dude.
This is way better than
Probably be better than the new Crazy Taxi that Sega's gonna put out.
Bravo.
I'm doing alright, Timothy. Thank you, man. It's good seeing you again. Again, if you want to throw a vote toward one of the games in the Jank Quest poll, let me know. We got
microwave meal for
Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4. The sub gets you a vote in our poll. We do the voting old school. Just let me know which game you want to throw it onto.
Another satisfied customer.
Well, you sure
Be
drive
happy
better
to add
than
a vote.
Seymour.
All right, Marge.
Can you take me to the preschool? Maggie's ready to come home.
Going Micro Machines, the underdog. We got today and tomorrow. I'm still holding out hope that Micro Machines can make a comeback. It's at 61. We got Dragon Ball freaking crushing it. Well, at the rate we're going, Dragon Ball's gonna be over 9,000. Yo, Zombified, thank you for the alert. Really helps out, man. Thank you.
Rock on, dude.
You need to drive faster if you expect to make
Jurassic
any
Park
money.
Arcade, the Sega one, would be great to see re-released.
No problemo.
Disney owns this. Well, I think Disney probably owns the rights to the Simpsons IP. But I don't know if they own... Like, right, you have, like, source code and other elements of the original games.
I like coconuts.
Can't put anything up against Dragon Ball Z and hope for an
Flanders
upset.
House, please. I've got my eye on
I honestly didn't know how it was going to go. And again, we can't be sure yet. We have the rest of today and tomorrow. I still have faith. I have faith.
All right.
Awesome, dude. You're the best.
Jurassic Park Lost World on PS1 is awful. One of the first one of the first games you
Can you
streamed.
take me to the Quickie Mart?
Chill, dude. You'll get there in time.
Yeah, never ended up trying that one. Doesn't sound like one I need to keep my eyes out for. Family Guy game on PS. Yeah, that game's wild. It's trash. It's that bad, huh? Jeez.
All right.
Hey, pretty good driver for Goyim.
Greetings, stranger.
Yar.
Can you
Yar.
give an old seabird a lift? No problemo. All right.
Yar. Thanks for the lift.
I don't know, the PC Crazy Taxi port doesn't feel quite right. Sticks a little more sensitive.
Hey, dude.
Is it crazy? I don't remember it being crazy sensitive.
Just take me home, okay?
All right, you might be able to adjust that in the game settings. Like not in game, but like the setup wizard for the PC version, like before you launch the game.
Sorry about that, dude.
The game was so bad they put cheat codes in the manual for the greatest hits version to help you actually finish the game. Wow, that's bad.
Zeppelin rules.
I give that right a C.
Good old Jurassic Park Trespasser. Better off playing that, I don't doubt it.
Greetings, stranger.
Just get me out of here, dude.
Dude, Employee of the Month? Yeah, where's the Employee of the Month remake? I actually had that game growing up. It's probably like one of the first point and clicks I played. Genuinely kind of fire.
Don't harsh my mellow, man. Awesome.
Bummer, dude.
Bummer,
That was
dude.
like so totally slow.
Welcome to the magical mystery bus.
Can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car.
Chill, dude. You'll get there in time.
Wow. That was a
Wow.
good one.
Played the game so much as a kid, yeah. It's not a crazy, like, replayable game, I guess, as an adult. But yeah, as a kid, you're just like, it's fun to mess around in a recreation of Bikini Bottom like that.
This is way better than driving those stupid kids.
See you around, dirtbag.
Hey, little Bart dude.
Hi, Auto Man. No time to talk.
Only
Just take
want
me home,
Trespasser
okay?
if you can play third person. And it's with the janky, like, half character model. Only way it could be done. It's the only right way.
Another satisfied customer.
Thanks for the lift, dude.
Climb on in, dude.
Can you take me
Yo,
to
how's
the
it going,
quickie mart?
Shiznit? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Welcome to our SimpSwaps. Introduction to point clicks, the humongous games, hard to go wrong. Damn, that was close.
You drive worse than Mr. Teeny.
It's the regular edition of fan. Is there a fan remake of this? I know some of these maps got put in Hit and Run. I don't know of a proper remake though. Yeah, no, this is the original version of Road Rage on Xbox.
That must have hurt. Whoa.
Damn, didn't quite stop fast enough.
Stop, you crazy driver! Will no one stop for a...
Weirdly, the Finding Nemo PC point and click is on Steam. Some of those Disney games, shockingly on Steam. All right, guys, we are one backer sub away from switching
your rating is
switching back to Virtual Bart. We're only 11. We're only 11 from Hit and Run. We're so close. We do have a coupon if you want to grab any Stream Loose packs. We're also getting a little lower on time on the clock. 5.5 hours. I could maybe get through that tonight. Oh, Hit and Run has a fan remake? Yeah, we'll be playing Hit and Run, hopefully, at some point here tonight. Although I don't know how much of a remake that game needs. I have the PC version. It plays really nicely. It looks great. It runs in HD. I imagine the new one just adds, like, ray tracing and lighting effects.
My buses aren't good enough for you, eh? Well, I say...
I think the OG game holds up incredibly well. V with the 45. Nah, waiting on the cooldown. I was trying to sell some people a V. Like, I've become half salesman. Yo, Sim, thank you for the 5-time card packs, man. All right, that gets us to 49.
That monkey is going to pay.
Want to try Dino Crisis 3? Yeah, I've heard that one's not great either. It's a full upscale. Official creators even helped, really. All right. Sim, dude, thank you so much for the packs. Let me know where you want to throw some votes on our poll this week. I think you were going Air Ranger, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me know if I'm wrong. Yes? Okay. 296. All right, let's get you a bonus wheel spin. Thank you again, Sim, dude. All right, here we go. We are one off from Hit and Run. We're so close. Here we go. All right. Good luck on the spin, Sim. Dino Crisis 3, unplayably bad. Really that awful. Sheesh. They do work, Sim. It's you know, you gotta incentivize a little bit, right? You gotta just grease the wheels a little bit, you know? But thank you, Sim. Seriously, man. All right, that's gonna be the wild card wedge. Unless you want to wedge a respin. Are we going for it? We like to see what's behind the wild card wedge. All right, no wedges. We're going. All right. Oh my god, I got a peek of it. That's gonna be 20 votes. So that'll be, assuming 20 more votes for Air Ranger, yeah. You want to try it because it's bad. It's the Macca's. The Macca's. I don't even know what you call it. Condition? the Macca's effect. The worse it sounds, the better it is. The more I have to try it. All right. Let me add 10 more votes to Air Ranger, which gets it up over 300. 306. Let's catch him back up to Dragon Ball again. We have the rest of today and tomorrow to vote on games for the poll. Aqua Teen on PS2 needs a remake. Maybe some quality of life changes to make it a better game. That might help. All right. I guess we're swapping the virtual Bart. We hit enough for a swap, but not enough for hit and run. Unless somebody's got a resub notification to share or something. All right. RoboCop Rogue City. Loved that game. Freaking fantastic game. One of my favorites of like the last 5 years, I'd say. All right. There, Wizard. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, Koos getting it as well. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, that does get us to 50. Does get us to 50. Hold up, shiznit. Got a little bit going on here. Okay, I'm going to create a poll, y'all. I'm going to let you guys decide which game ends up getting booted here. Let me also pause this timer. Hit and run. Replacing which? We either got Virtual Bart or Simpsons Road Rage. So vote for the one you want to see removed and replaced with Hit and Run. And we'll make this we'll make it a 5-minute poll. 5-minute poll. Vote kind of quick. How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Should say bootleg Crazy Taxi or Oink. I want to make sure there's no confusion. All right. Dino Break. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. It's the closest thing we have to a new Dino Crisis. It's the best you get.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I assume it's not related at all. I assume man, Virtual Bart is getting wrecked. Easiest poll of all time. It's getting murdered out here. Actually, the mall is 11-1. Okay. I think it's safe to say. Amazing. Yeah, I think we kind of saw it coming. It was a unanimous 10-0 for a while there. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, how's it going, Matt? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Stop, he's already dead. 12-1. All right. Yeah, let's boot up Hit and Run.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. You played yourself. Should be good to go. So, you were the nutter that voted Road Rage just to be different, Banjo? Just to be a little different. Oh, Wizard, are we still going Micro Machines? Let me know where you wanted to put the vote there for that gifted sub. The best Simpsons game. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna swap ever again now?
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
Micro Machines is fine.
3 days!
3 days! Alright, gets Micro Machines up to 62. Alright, I even prepared. I have a different icon so you guys know which one it is. Let me reset this timer as well. I'm gonna play the SpongeBob mod. I wasn't planning on it, but I don't know. Maybe we could get into it. We'll see how long we end up going for tonight. I would be down to do some hit and run mods. I have a few already installed. Let me actually... Okay, let me also end the poll, because we already know. It's crazy they made a cartoon based on this game. Wild, actually wild. Alright, love Simpsons Hit and Run, but played it recently. We're kind of bored. What? I love this game. I could never get bored of this game. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I think it should play a cutscene here at the beginning, right? I've seen these cutscenes so many times. So I'm gonna let this run. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hey, hey! I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. And this one isn't poisonous to anybody.
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient, too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
Alright. What'd I miss? We're back. Okay, hopefully it wasn't sitting there doing nothing for too long. Alright. The connected map mod. Yeah, that one's gotten mentioned a few times. I don't think I've actually used that one yet. Cutscenes in the game are video, not in-game. Well, there's a combination. Like some of them are animated, and then others are, like, I think kind of pre-rendered from the game. Dennis, you drink Buzz Cola. You love sugars and waters. Yo, Anna Cash, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Happy weekend, folks. Welcome to our SimpSwaps. You guys are just in time. We are just starting Simpsons Hit and Run here. Literally just got going.
Homie, somebody ate every dessert in the house.
Anna Cash, hopefully had a great stream.
Run to the store and pick up some of that ice cream.
Yeah, like perfect. We just got this going.
Must have been one of our kids.
Yo, hopefully had a good Minecraft stream. Yeah, we are swapping between different Simpsons games. So right now we've got Hit and Run and Road Rage, and every 10 packs or subs we're gonna be swapping back and forth. 20 packs also, or 20 subs will reset the current level. Or a couple people at the same time, like pull together for 100, I will reset a whole game. We'll start a whole game over. You did a lot and not a lot all at once. That sounds about right. Sounds like usual Minecraft shenanigans. Glad we had a good stream though.
So long, suckers! Bart did it. Eat my dust! Oh,
we're getting the wasp. We're getting the wasp. This is the PC. This is the PC version, yeah. We are also doing what I'm calling the JANK-A-THON this month. For those that are new, if you're curious, basically I am trying to stream every day this month. It's kind of a pseudo subathon, but I'm not going to be live 24/7. We're going to be going 8 to 10 hours, or 8 to 12 hours rather, every day. As long as the timer has time on it, I will not be taking a single day off. We'll just keep going. We'll see. The goal is to go pretty much the whole month. We'll see what happens. Restart incentive was a bit wasted when Virtual Bart restarts you every 5 minutes anyway. Yeah, no, there wasn't really an incentive there. On this game, I think there's incentive though, because I can beat this game in about 4 hours. Maybe a little less even.
I have to go to the bathroom real bad.
So I can get through this
Hey,
one
Apu,
pretty quick.
Give me a cola, and I need
You know,
another bucket of ice cream
generally
with
speaking, I
mini
mean,
pie.
considering how much
What happened
content's
to the
here,
ice
I can
cream
get
with
through
mini
pretty quick.
pies your wife bought this morning?
I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good.
Catch got a lot of ideas started. Also have a large project you need to wrap your brain around.
Go back home and
Take
talk to Mom to
some
start the next mission.
some mental time to map it out. I feel that. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with the PC version of this. I'll actually be curious with this time running. I'll be curious to see how long it takes us to beat the game. Assuming nobody tries to reset me on this one. There's a couple nasty levels that would be a little mean to reset me on. And the whole game, while it would sting, would be totally worth it.
Oh yeah, stretch the
Let me
legs
actually-
and the crotch.
Let's go ahead and get some more coins here, because eventually I am going to need coins. Might as well get more while I'm thinking about it. $2,000 game shiznit? Damn. You know, I don't really do Steam key giveaways because I have no way of...
Sell this on the internet.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't really do that because I have no way of verifying if a key is good or not. You know, if it's valid or not. So I don't tend to typically do those myself just because I don't like promising something to somebody and then like not being able to verify that it's legit, you know. Not that I think it wouldn't be legit, but just, you know, you never know. I don't want to be put in that spot. I mean, I don't know, is there a way to check keys without redeeming them? All right, Marge.
Only Lisa left for school without her science project. Can you get it
Not
to
the
her?
science project.
Oh, do I have to?
You can drop it off on the way to
That
work.
seems like characteristically
And I have to go to
un-Lisa-like to forget a school project.
Let's do
All
this
right,
thing.
Race Skinner. Who knows why the principal cares about her project being in on time?
That was easy as pie.
Shit.
Eggs over easy.
Went way further than I
People
wanted
say
to.
I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult.
Here we go. We're reading they had Matt Groening playtest this, and they were worried that he wouldn't like the kicking feature. He kicked Marge all the way down the street, so they kept it in. Incredible. I think I had heard that.
Look, that wasn't part of the deal.
Lisa and Martin are responsible for 90% of the school's grade average, Skip. Probably not
Bring me
wrong.
my model of the digestive system. Hey, where's the gallbladder?
I got hungry and it was.
Yeah, I mean, I won't stop anybody from like posting keys in the Discord. You know, if you want to post it yourself, but yeah, I don't want to be like, hey, I'm giving this key away. You know, it's just I don't. It gets messy. Not a mess I want to deal with.
A school zone.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
I don't actually know how many total coins you need. Discord, if you type !Discord in the chat, it'll get you there. Get this over here. Oh yeah. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've actually been up on the roof here. Let's check it out. Not that there's much to see. Okay.
Well, it's about time.
Got some coins though. You're in. It's not like you're hacking the mainframe. I'm in. That's how you know a hacker is worth his salt in a movie, when he says I'm in. We're always looking for the special vehicle in each level.
Homer, go talk to Ned Flanders. He seems
Does each level just have a special vehicle just like sitting about?
Why me? I'm the world's greatest neighbor.
Gotta talk to stupid Ned.
Wow, I need
Stupid sexy Ned. Oh yeah, the rocket car. Yeah, that one's fun.
Homer, so many of my possessions have disappeared. I called the police to find the culprit.
Culprit, eh?
My lawnmower, my cooler, my lawn chair, a family portrait.
Rod's
even
inhaler?
Rod's inhaler. What
Rod's
kind of
inhaler.
individual would take this stuff?
Oh no, I borrowed all of Flanders' stuff. Quick, think of an excuse
You have like
to get out of
700
here.
gifted. You still have
Excuse
300
me,
plus
I think
left. Do you have
I
a problem?
to
Are you like a
go.
chronic? Are you one of those chronic like humble bundle buyers?
Piece of cake.
Because that's how it happens. That's how it freaking happens, dude. Oh my god. Freaking treasure trove of coins over here. Taking a page out of the Macca's book, apparently, yeah. Legit, dude. Humble for over 3 years. Yeah, that would do it. That would get you there. All right. Actually, might as well get this too. I think these count as gags toward your completion. I'm not 100%ing the game, but the rapture. All right, get in the car.
Ouch, my bikini zone's chafing.
Bing, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Oh, school bus. No.
Speed thingy.
Well, that's no good.
What's next? Flanders cooler. I gave it to Barney.
We about a hit and run already. Clink.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
Plus like 3 other bundle sites. Oh my gosh. Just loading up.
You remember that cooler I gave you for your birthday? Well, Flanders wants it back.
Now what will I use for a toilet?
What will I use for a toilet? My man Barney's out here using a cooler for a toilet.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I always love how like when you don't have the doors secured, they all flap about.
Flanders' stupid picture of a stupid family.
Such a clever little detail.
Okay, last one. Now, where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler?
Rod's inhaler.
Duh, on top of the dump
When's the
truck.
Bob's Burgers GTA clone coming out? Genuinely. When, dude? We're all waiting. We're all waiting.
Saddle. Oh, I hope do not press me. Now to return this stuff before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself.
Door flapping's one of your favorite kind of janks. The best sort of jank.
Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
All right.
Chest pain.
King of the Hill GTA. Now we're cooking. Man, it's crazy how much better this game looks than Road Rage, despite it being, you know, only a couple years later. And I mean, I know it's not like fair 1-to-1 because I'm running this in HD and the other game in standard def,
Look,
but still.
I found your missing stuff. Now, about the reward.
Thanks, neighbor Rooney. Here's your reward. A prayer from the Lord's #1 fan. Our Father in heaven, bless this noble oaf.
Stupid Flanders getting happiness from religion. I'm so talented and good looking.
Is there a Char Rod with Wallace and Gromit?
Hey,
I wouldn't doubt it. That actually sounds kind of fire.
Homie, you're late for work.
Homie,
and
you're
today's
late
your
for work.
workplace evaluation with Mr. Smithers.
You'll find my scorpion farm. Then where will my
Scorpion farm.
scorpions live? Only one person can help me. Lenny.
Lenny. Go talk to our boy Lenny. Hank Hill's in that Apple Arcade. I forgot that was a thing. Apple Arcade racing game. Totally forgot that existed.
This is one weird place. I'm scared and disoriented.
1 hour later.
1 hour later. Yeah, nobody, I was gonna say, 1 hour later till our next swap, because nobody's gonna want to swap off of this for more road rage.
Hey, Homer, how about a breakfast churro?
No time. Tell me where to find Mr. Smithers.
Yeah, I think I saw him at the Quickie Mart. More breakfast churros for Lenny.
I'm gonna need a car with a little more junk in the trunk if I'm gonna take him out. I wonder if Barney still has the Plow King.
Plow King.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Barney, can I
This is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Sexy leprechaun.
Impeccable timing, yeah, right. Impeccable timing. Barney is also my favorite store in the Citadel. All right. 150, easy. Office space. Destroy Smithers' car before he gets to the power plant.
Rushing time.
Doc, you don't just walk into a store and buy
Buy plutonium. King of the Hill GBA. A missed opportunity. One for the ages. It could have been incredible. For Game Boy Color. And we get the Macca's effect. I'm Commander Jankard, and this is the shittiest game in the Citadel. This is the shittiest game on Twitch.
Okay, that's a lot, dude.
That was a good first hit. Screen froze on you, isn't it? That's no good. We got it figured out.
Missed me, loser.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
You can actually get Smithers. Usually the speedrun strats to get him kind of pinned in a corner. We didn't quite get there. I keep getting ahead of him there. I'm underestimating the Plow King. It's all good? All good? It's all good, man.
Mr. Burns will take that out.
There we go. There we go.
Well, do you run
shit.
karmic retribution?
Bobby Hill's journey for his purse.
This is a really bad day.
And done. There we go.
Convertible.
That's the one.
Just waxed and undercoated.
That's the one.
Expecting me to do the job for which I am paid. It was like
That's
that when
what
I
you
got
get for expecting me to do the job for which I am paid. Oh god, CDI. Did I just murder Smithers? I totally just ruined him. Charred him to a crisp. How's it going, Charlie?
This is the worst town in America.
What? I am so sick of this happening.
These wasps. King in the Hill point and click. Quest to find the propane. There is a Windows King of the Hill game actually. That I think is like a mini game comp, and we played a Flash game that I think was just pulled from it. There was like a paintball game that we played on Flash that supposedly was from that. Simpsons predicted killer wasps. Indeed, they did.
Careful!
Hey!
There was a King of the Hill flat. There's a few, I think. Gee. Simpsons hit and run multiplayer mod getting discontinued. Damn, that sucks.
reckless
I
driving.
only tried it briefly, and it seemed like it was pretty much just, they really hadn't made the missions playable in multiplayer. You could just kind of drive around the map together.
I have road rage, and I know how to use it.
I mean, it was kind of a fun diversion, but it didn't really,
Now I have a wedgie.
I don't know, it didn't really make for like a super highly like replayable game. Char is short for Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, you're all good. Bought a CDI for $10 at a thrift store and you still felt kind of ripped off. Knights of the Old Propane Accessories.
How can I sleep with that camera? Oh, sexy girls could...
Bayou Billy? Yeah, well, that one's mainly frustrating because the US version is a cheating bastard.
Not like anyone likes these things.
The Japanese version has unlimited
Dinghy
continues.
goes up.
And for some reason, the US version does not.
Stupid
How's it going,
like a
Pavatsu?
fox.
Welcome in. And we gotta rock some Simpsons action.
Clean this mess up later.
We're gonna be swapping between Hit and Run and Road Rage here.
You're so smart.
Every
How
10
come
packs
I
or subs.
broke you?
20 packs, I will reset a level here.
Not like
Can make me
anyone likes
restart a
these
level.
things. What's this do?
100, I will restart the whole game.
Stupid like a fox.
Yeah, this is Simpsons Hit and Run.
Bart will clean this mess up later.
Ooh, I almost went too early there. Got it.
If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
The Simpsons still great. A lot of people would say no.
Not like anyone likes
Simpsons
these
movie
things.
game, I've streamed that one a couple times, Mock. No one has played the corrupt save card. Yeah, nobody's done
that was
it.
too easy.
Hasn't happened. How'd I feel about the Simpsons game? Mixed bag. Overall, I liked it. I think it was more good than bad, but not my favorite. I definitely prefer this. Yeah, I haven't watched The Simpsons, the show, in
Good driver.
probably 10, 15 years. All right, back to home. We're already almost done with this level. We got like a mission or two left.
That hurt.
This first one goes pretty quick.
No! Let's see you do better.
I think there's 7 total stages if I remember right. It's Homer, Bart, what is it? Homer, Bart, Lisa. And then after that it gets a little messy. Apu, Marge. Oh my god. Is it Lisa again and then Bart, or Homer again? Kick him, Homer. Get the wasp. You're a good shiznit. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet. Wow, this car sure.
Road Rage is heavily inspired by Crazy Taxi. It's more like it straight up ripped them off. EA sued and they settled out of court. Yeah, no, it is a carbon copy. Oh my god. So inspired they were sued. Well, and the thing is, I wouldn't even call it like a reskin because it's missing mechanics that make Crazy Taxi good. Right? A lot of like the enhanced like drifting and jumping and boosting mechanics aren't even in Road Rage. Being polite, being a little polite. We can say it how it is. They ripped them off. Not gonna be able to get all the coins here. Like Nintendo suing Pal World. Yeah, like Pal World being a inspired, to put it politely, by Pokemon. Nintendo also just does have a history of suing everybody. That is true. That is true.
Ow! My neck!
Still a fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still a fun game. It's just let's not mince words about where the inspiration came from or where the rip-off ripped off.
Nothing lasts forever.
How's it going, Stage? Good to see you, man. Super Hornio Brothers is canon. Was that was the one that Nintendo bought so that it could never be released again, right? What Road Rage by Atlas? Simpsons Road Rage.
I need your help. My car is...
Arino, amore, macchina zombie, heart beats so fast, huh? It beats so fast.
This is the worst town in America.
Sit on the sofa. I think Homer's pretty good at doing that.
Bearded cartoon creator incarcerated in a Peruvian jail. In other news, local citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance
Football's good.
cameras
It's going
throughout the
okay.
town.
How are you
Go
doing,
now to
Stage?
City Hall, where Mayor Quimby is fielding questions from an angry mob.
A Pepsi Man re-release would actually be quite nice. Because that game's hard to get.
Dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
Where's the sexy footage?
Unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
What are y'all going about on about propane for?
Oh, homie.
Just King of the
You're
Hill
so
things.
Sexy when you're
so
paranoid.
sexy when you're paranoid. All right. Flowers by Irene.
Let's do this thing.
Follow the black van. Where is the sexy footage? We must see. Yo, Stage, thank you for the bits, man. Yeah, this game holds up incredibly well, especially when you play it in HD. Simpsons Wrestling re-flandered.
Take that.
Flanderected. Would you believe it? They're going to the power plant.
You better run.
They could have made an entire GTA style game. I mean, this pretty much is a GTA style game. You know, just without the guns.
Coming through. Ow, my ass.
My ass. Oh no, they end up stopping. Yeah, they end up stopping outside Burns' mansion, right? Simpsons Wrestling. Heidi-O, Heidi-O. Have you seen the God of War mod with Bart and a Homer? No. That sounds incredicursed. Surprised there hasn't been a big budget Rick and Morty game yet. I think there's been a few games, right? Yeah, but nothing I'd call high budget. Trying a bunch more stuff tomorrow to finally pay your partner for all this arcade stuff. Stage still whittling it down.
Oh, Mr. Burns is behind all this.
Tony Hawk returning now comes Simpsons skateboarding is awful. That game's so bad.
We're number one. We're number one.
I'm gonna get these wasps over here. Yeah, there's a virtual reality Rick and Morty game. They did a nice 3D render of Homer. Just Google the video sometime of the fight. I'll love it. Y'all have to check it out.
Just call me Air Homer.
Let me hit the wasp. Get over here. There we go. I just want to make sure we're good on coins and I don't have to grind any out. I mean, I probably will get to a point where I'll have to get some extra, but just want to make sure it's not like by hundreds of coins. I want to be on top of it. $3K and it's still a deal. I'd believe it. I believe it. Yeah, arcade stuff can get expensive. I don't know, how many boards is it? How many different games? Just out of curiosity.
Go!
Did they make Flanders OP in wrestling by mistake? It does not feel like a mistake to me. It feels very on purpose to me. I don't think you give him lightning attacks and a resurrection like by accident. You know what I mean? I don't think that's like a whoopsies.
Mr. Burns is spying on everybody.
We've got
I think they knew what they were
Not
doing.
now, Homer. A new violent video game has hit the streets, and we need to get rid of it before it warps any children with its bloops and bleeps.
But that game sounds awesome.
The bloops and bleeps.
Therefore, should be destroyed.
I guess.
Freaking Marge. All right, Bone Storm Storm. Hit the delivery truck and collect the Bone Storm.
I'll do my best.
Piece of cake.
Someone said it was a glitch? No, I mean, it's clearly game
Okay, Marge,
mechanics.
stick to the plan. My bad.
Ow, my head.
Player
Eat my
select.
guts.
If only I could play as Ned in this, if only. It's 8 games. Dolphin Blue, The Simpsons, nice. Aliens, Hook, Ninja Baseball, Batman, Gaiopolis, Alien vs. Predator, Undercover Cops, and the Super Gun. Those are some heavy hitter titles.
Come on, let's keep it moving.
Yeah, Flanders has got the Lord on his side. Bro, this truck. Yeah, just stay there.
I'm a lean, mean,
No, stay there.
thingy.
We got something going. There we go. Thomas Way for Dolphin Blue. Damn, dude.
Rage is tickling my feet. Eat my dust.
I need some road rage.
This is the true strat for these missions. This is the speedrunner's strat. Oh, they're gonna despawn though. Okay, I gotta grab them sooner. AVP on PS3. Oh yeah, the arcade, much different game. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Sega one from the 7th gen. Yeah, Stage is talking the old school beat 'em up.
It's true. Women drivers aren't very good.
There we go.
Vengeance will be mine.
Smashy, smashy.
Don't recall the detail of all the Bone Storm copies shown in the back of the SUV.
Tushy. Woo.
Is that a mod? Not that I'm aware of, Dino. Not that I know of. Kind of threaded the needle on that. That was kind of sick. I don't even know what's supposed to... I don't think that's supposed to be video games in the back there, though.
If only kids would play more video games about sharing.
Bart, you know I abhor crazy plans. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go spy on my boss.
I gotta go spy on my boss.
King of the world!
To the power plant. Where'd my car go? It's gone. We lost it.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Never saw a convertible family van. Yeah, that's a new one, right?
Let's do this thing.
This game was ahead of the curve. Still is. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, out of control.
Boom, 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 boom. They ever re-release this game? They should make wrestling unlockable. It needs to be unlockable for this game. Now we're cooking.
It's a really bad day.
They could do it. They could do a pretty bomb-ass like Simpsons game collection. Could you imagine?
Please don't sue.
There's like a huge missed opportunity there. But again, I assume licensing and getting rights to everything would be a mess. That's probably why it hasn't been done. Relax, everything is fine. I love that's what that says on it.
Right.
Carl.
Hey, watch where you're going. Hey, Homer. You look like you're having one of your trademark adventures.
Danger. Mr. Burns. Mini cameras. Black vans.
Road rage and hit and run.
Stupid drunk.
Throw the Simpsons game on there. Well, I don't know. Could you imagine like a full,
The same guy twice in one
like
day.
every game in one collection?
It's crashing time.
Bro. Okay, race him to the mansion. I think this is the last mission of this stage. And then we're on to Bart.
I'm great. Da 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 da. You I hate.
Oh,
What, kid?
I just
blew my
helped him out
Sunday.
there. That kind of sucks. Good thing I know the map better than the AI. And I missed the jump. Okay. Krusty's Funhouse remaster. Honestly, that game's fine if you're into puzzle games. Virtual Bart remake. Can they make the half of the games that aren't fun actually fun? That'd be cool. That might be asking too much though. Should do the speedrun strat just this once for shits and giggles? What is there a speedrun strat on this particular? I don't, admittedly, I don't like study speedruns of this. I've watched some speedruns. Is there a strat for this specific mission?
You are the one I hate.
Yeah, how's it going, Redbeard? Yeah, don't be calling me that. Yeah, Funhouse is good if you like puzzle games.
I am excelente.
If you back the car against the closed tunnel and hit car respawn, you can clip through. Oh, really? Okay.
Homer hates losing.
Yeah, I had maybe seen that once before, but yeah, I certainly haven't studied all the strats and everything. I just kind of know the map shortcuts. Easy, got him.
Montgomery Burns,
Speedrun strats for every mission. Oh, I know.
Accused.
I'm aware. The thing is knowing all of them and memorizing all of them, right? All right. First level done. Easy. There he is. Good old Mr. Burns. All right, on to Bart. Crazy how peeps can remember. Well, a lot of it's probably just studying and practice and learning. I do want to mention a couple things. We do have a coupon if you want to grab some Streamloots packs. Every 10 packs or subs, I'm going to be swapping games. We've got Hit and Run and Road Rage here. We'll swap back and forth every 10 packs.
I gotta get the new bonus.
At 100 here, we will get a 3 streak, and you guys will get to vote on the bonus.
Hey,
We've got a few different things we can do for the bonus. I'll let you guys decide on the one you like the most.
And when you're caught, it's expulsion, Bart.
Blindfolded speedrun. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that. That's like a next level of dedication and commitment that honestly sounds more frustrating than anything. It's like, think how many hundreds or thousands of hours you have to play a game to be able to play it blindfolded. You know, and even then.
That was totally awesome.
I'll get you, Bart. Just like I got Charlie and Nam.
Afraid not.
Afraid so.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Oh, damn your lightning-fast wit.
All right, that was so
Oh, bro, where'd he get stuck? Damn, I shouldn't have gone through here.
Wicked.
I would have lost him.
Fire in the hole.
Whoa.
Yeah, to me, blindfolded speedruns sound like torture.
Whoa, got it.
I feel like that's an easy way to take a game you love and turn it into a game you hate.
I don't remember this being here before.
I don't think I have the patience for that.
It's time for some smell you
There
later,
we go.
Stinkgator. The Bart Man knows all. Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
Virtual Bart repigged. Oh my, re-oinked.
Too late, losers. I got the last game. 4-finger discount.
Give it up for America's bad boy.
Limited run collector's edition for Virtual Bart with real pack-in full-size pig. He's so cursed. Yo, Luke, howdy. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back to the stream.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best. When am I gonna get that new game?
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s.
Bruh.
Illegal fireworks are all the rave now. Better make it snappy, though, if you want to be part of this trend.
We'll buy Dino 2 of them.
Got it.
You're gonna make Dino's head explode.
Oh, I shouldn't enjoy this so much. Oh, this is too cool for
Yeah, this
school.
one's a little more expensive. It's not terrible, especially if you get the PC version, which is the one I recommend, because it's got a great modding scene. You can also just run it in HD. It looks phenomenal. And it's like weirdly, even complete in box, it's a cheaper version.
You're all mine.
Yeah, the console versions have kind of shot up.
$1 of your finest quality Chinese frog launchers, please.
Here you go, 2 kilos of Chinese sky candy. They'll blow you away.
Safe and sound.
Oh, we're going into Moe's. Shit, that's right.
Whoa, that was the coolest.
And Moe's gonna be like, I can't serve minors, but like, I'm just getting illegal fireworks. Oh, hell yeah. We talked to you, Mo.
Sorry, Bart. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. So good. All right.
Easy peasy.
Like how I went from fuck this, I'm resetting to I'm not playing Pig Bart for an hour, yeah. Yeah, how's it going in Cloud? The gap in play, well, we switched. We switched, Cloud. We had virtual Bart going. And at 50, I said I was gonna swap a game out for hit and run. So that's why. We started hit and run, yeah, about 40 minutes ago. How's it going, Cloud? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Oh, you're taking too long.
Nice driving, man.
Dude, already almost 1,000 coins. Kind of crushing it on the coins.
Man, that was the best ride ever. 1 dozen of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Tijuana toilet crackers. Any more hot sauces? I'll do the last dab at 150.
What do I care?
All right, you may be able to talk me into doing it at 100. We'll see. I'm definitely holding off though.
Yeah.
Just in case it means like I'm worried it'll hit me so hard I won't be able to conduct stream, you know? Spider Pig, bro. Spider Pig. Of course there was. Hey, Homer like bought a pig. It's been a while since I've seen that movie.
All for Bart.
Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't, because he's a pig. Look out.
Make my ears
Here comes Spider Pig.
Now make with the works. My daddy's going to put you in jail. Bye.
I love how stupid Ralph's hair looks here.
Fireworks, eh? You're looking at 5 life sentences of community service.
This is bad, this is bad.
5 life sentences of community service.
Mine, all mine. All right.
Come on, let's lose Wiggum. The bastard, he's too good.
I
There
fought
we
the
go.
law and I won. Nobody does it better.
Mama discount is a pizza. Alright. Bang your Wookiee, what?
Coolest.
No.
Hey, Jabba the Fat. Do you know where I can get a copy of both
Jabba
of
the
them too?
Fat,
I have no
jeez,
time
dude.
to converse with you. I must be the first to register my disgust on the internet regarding the new McBain film. The action was dismal, and the nudity was frustratingly fleeting. I barely get going.
Quick, to the Fatmobile.
Yes, I suppose, but must we call it that?
Bart's gonna call it that. Race the nerd to the Jabba
Simpson
Star.
at your service.
You're banned from my store.
Little does he know, Race is my middle name.
Direct hit.
Shit.
I need more
No.
power.
Lousy laws of physics.
That's okay. That's okay. It looks like he's ahead. We got this, though. They don't know the strats. They don't know the strats that we do. Fuck.
Full impulse power.
You cheated, cheater!
Well, I lost it.
I didn't do it.
Please watch out. I am college educated.
All right, do that. Damn, first failed mission. I was so sure I had
Fine
that.
by me.
2 mistakes. That's all it takes. He's in like a gremlin. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We're good.
Come on.
It's all good.
You're a disgrace to the road. Get away.
I love how this car sounds like it's... Fuck, I need to pay
Eat my
attention.
dust eaters.
Well, that sounds like it's gonna die at like any second here. It's not supposed to be a hard mission. I'm making it hard.
I blame no one.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now.
Take that.
It's all about them racing lines. We got this. Yo, Splash Man, thank you for being here. Have a good
that your
one.
quest for Bone Storm 2
Thanks
is
for
quite
popping on
futile.
in.
Professor Frink posted a message on my news group, alt.furryanimals.fanfiction.net.
alt.furryanimals.fanfiction.net.
Oh.
I'll thank you not to moan in my mid-sized vehicle.
And the crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes wild. All right, to the stadium.
Breaker, this is Bart Simpson.
Breaker,
requesting a
Niner, Niner.
ride ASAP.
Let me get some coins here. Since we're here.
You almost hit a person. I don't remember these being
I don't remember exactly how many we're gonna need for the playthrough,
Time
but
for some road rage. Bart
just
Simpson.
want to be kind of on top of it. Yes, gazebo here. I remember being good. You get a wasp and a box. Get over. Get messed up.
Full speed ahead.
Might as well go for the comet because we can. Jebediah Springfield.
This must be worth a fortune.
Got all the achievements in a jank-ass Steam game called Kraken City. Thought Macca's might be proud. Macca's is like, sorry, what was the name again? Run that by me again. Adding to Steam wishlist right now.
Up, and a gay. Collecting these is much better than learning.
Pregnancy test. Alright. Were there Krakens? Just a couple tentacles, really? Not even full
I
Kraken?
gotta play Bone Storm 2. Give me one.
No can do, my pointy-headed friend. I need the power of video game violence to run my latest invention.
The power of video game violence.
Monster. If you find me a World War II communication radio and a satellite.
Alright. Go to Herman's Military Antiques to find a World War II radio for
No
Professor Frank.
problemo.
Gotta get Road to El Dorado first. Bart, you're taking too long. Come on now.
That was totally awesome. Don't have a cow, man.
Don't have a cow, man. Do the throw strat.
Whoa, nice one. Whoa, wicked.
Was there a box up there? Shoot. I have to grab that one. Well, you know what I could do? Oh, I thought there was a box over in here. I was wrong.
Eat asphalt eaters.
What's the decision on Blue's Clues? I will be sending it when I can send it out. When we're not mid-JANK-A-THON.
I don't remember these being here before. That was totally awesome. Eat
Good.
asphalt eaters. Time to
Meant to
lay
be.
some
Meant to
rubber
be.
down.
It's gonna happen. It will be his. Oh yes, it will be his. No, I'm sending Mac as a Blue's Clues game. He is the recipient of the Blue's Clues game.
Jump to light speed.
Because I don't want it. I don't want it. I've played through it. I don't need to play through it again. There we go. Wig 'em.
Hey, Springfield's lamest. What's
What
the
a
deal?
lucky guy.
Herman's been robbed.
He wants
Hey, you
it.
don't know who did it, do ya?
He keeps talking about looking it up on eBay. I'm like, dude, I've got one. I'm just gonna send it. I ain't gonna play it again. I hate Mort. When did I say I hate Mort? I never said that. That is slander and libel, so.
Hey, Snake, what's up?
Do I know you, little dude?
Do I know
Give me that radio you borrowed.
No way, little dude.
Another Valiant
This radio
jank
is
here
going
with
to
a few
help
more
me
dollars
score
saved. Yep.
BOQ.
Race Snake to this. Oh, I'm in this car? Okay, well. In the sedan. We gotta beat him in the sedan. $8 that could go toward Barbie Explorer. And yeah, I mean, you need more than $8 because that's like a $20 game now. Oh, that one's a little hard to get now.
Boy, I oughta.
Oh my gosh. Oh, spin him out. Go, go, gun it. Dude, I've barely hit anything in this car and it's already like, it's already smoking. Oh, great. We got it, we're fine, we're good. The radio.
Funny satellite dish. Who has those anymore? I know. Like
Debated for 5. I know, right? I'm like, bro, it's no sweat off my back. I'm literally better off without it. He's sitting here with a spreadsheet weighing the pros and cons. I'm like, dude, I don't want it. Please take it. I beg you. No, it'll be extra special because Kreb sent it to me. And I know Kreb would also want you to have it. So it's like it's traded multiple hands through this community at this point.
That be I.
Can I borrow your satellite dish?
Sure.
If Blue's Clues had a cursed horse, would I want would Macca's want it then? Alright. Better than beef. Better than beef, we got the flat meat. How's it going, Double? Good seeing you. And we're gonna fill that extra open spot up with for now. It's called getting games off the floor.
Watch the dang road.
Oh shit. Yeah, floor games getting promoted. Exactly, dude. I have stacks of PS1. It's like, it's dumb. I have stacks of PS1 games.
Move it, land cow.
Whoa, wicked.
Alright, back to Krusty Burger. Mac is lucky he can't play PAL games. You could fill it with about like 30 double. No, yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, I don't keep games I have no intention of ever playing again. If I have no emotional attachment and I'm never gonna play it again, I get rid of it. That's how I operate. I don't see the point in holding on to a game that I know will never get played. I'd rather somebody else have it and play it.
I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV once.
Mine. Oh, mine.
Thread and needles here, trying not to hit and run. Son of a bitch. That was close. Alright, Apu, damn it. And there's hit and run. Is that our first hit and run of the... I think that's our first hit and run of the game. If you soft mod a PS2, Macas, you can play PAL games on it. You don't even need a PAL PS2.
She gets 14 channels, including the outhouse channel.
I mean, you need like a hard drive or something to put them on, or like a network server.
How about a hard one next time?
It won't play the disc itself, but yeah, you can go that route. Is that a mod I played a few months back? Squidward? Annoy Squidward. That was a while ago. That was a long time ago at this point. That was more than a few months.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Parents said you could have their Blu-rays. It's literally the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean and both National Treasures. They're like the most 2000s movies you've ever seen.
Please?
Yeah, that's like 2008 Blu-ray starter pack.
This sucks.
Genuinely.
Don't have a cow, man.
You expect me to complete a Mark 10 Truckosaurus without a blender? Why don't I just make a plasmoclave without a tennis racket for playing?
Sim Arrow restocked their NTSC House movie collection. Didn't know it was. Oh, you missed out on it. Bummer. Screaming Monkey. The Homebrew channel stopped development? What, like the Wii Homebrew channel?
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
You seem like...
I didn't know it was still going. I need Mr. Plow. $100+ on eBay. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Been playing on PS2. No, this is the PC version in HD. How's it going, Lieutenant?
I need your truck, Homer.
Why should I give you that?
Because I love you.
Pay up, sucker.
You're charging your own son?
Yeah, I guess I am.
It's like 300? No, 200. Even better. Dang for a minute. Yeah, not PS2.
Bart Simpson at your service.
There goes GTA 6 on Wii. What could have been, man? What could have been? Oh, missed that one. GTA 6 getting delayed till next year? Not surprising to me. Kind of expected that. They didn't pack it full of enough Florida Man yet. Needs significantly more Florida Man. Wait, did I miss one behind me? What the fuck?
I am so sick of this happening.
All right.
This mission can actually be a little tricky just because sometimes pathing it is tricky.
Whee! You're all mine. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please. Oh, this is too cool for school. Out of the way, wannabe.
Well, it would be kind of nice if they wouldn't announce a date and then be wrong about it. Like, you'd hope they'd have a slightly better idea of when to expect it being done, but... yeah, with a game that massive, you almost kind of have to expect delays. This is one of the tougher missions in the game, I would say. Can definitely be a little annoying. I'm gonna save the platforming ones for last, I think.
I didn't do it. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Could be worse. Did you hear what happened with Soccer Manager 2025? No.
It's time for some road race.
6 left. We got 2 minutes. Did I crush it?
Nice driving, man.
Oh, you clipped through the awning? Come on now.
It's like a game within a game.
Fuck it, just a flex. We're gonna run the rest of it. Marathon the rest.
I'll never lose these love handles.
Bart, you're too young to have love handles.
meant to get this much exercise.
Yo, stage like you're the best.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Easy.
It's Bart time! Move it or lose it, tool. I blame this computer navigation system.
Alright.
Welcome home, Daddy's little angels. Now, to put electrodes in your brains.
Nice.
All right,
That's for October 2024. Pre-orders taking got delayed till November. Pre-orders moved, taken a second time, delayed again. Zero information, got canceled. That's a rip. That's a rip. All because it's moving to Unity, huh? Is that everything?
Here's your last.
Are we done with sellouts? Okay.
Fine by me.
This is the last mission of this map. Stockholders, I tell you.
Oh, this is too cool.
I tells you, I tells you. It's ridiculous. What's moving to Unity? Apparently, Football Soccer Manager 2025. I know. I'm sure a game we were all clamoring eagerly in anticipation with.
It's time for some road rage.
Bart Simpson style. People are angry games are $80. Well, I'm angry because it was just the
That was expensive.
it's the expectation, and they just upped it to 70, and we were just starting to get used to that. And while yes, money was worth less back then, people were paid better. So it's not exactly. I know people are like looking at inflation and going like, well, dude, games were so expensive back then. It's like people made more back then too, though, like comparatively speaking.
No biggie. All right.
I need a wrench here. I have to blow the fuck up here. Oh, come on, no.
Oh man, this
That's
sucks.
gonna reset the mission, I think. Unless, does it let me get in a different car?
Let's hit the town.
Easy to spend $80 in 1998 when your rent was $37 a month. Yeah, exactly right. Precisely. I didn't even know you could flip that. That's amazing.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Oh yeah, the Arrow version of RoboCop's fantastic.
At least I didn't break my memory card. My rims cost $900.
PS5's been changed over to movie player. That's its new purpose. Today's kids, what's a memory card? I'll be honest, I had to have friends that had consoles with memory cards to find out what a memory card was, because I had an Xbox growing up.
Time to lay some rubber down.
PS5's a PS3 again, pretty much.
Oh, my ovaries.
OG Xbox, the GOAT. Ahead of its time. Ahead of its time. Parents bought you a PS1 and FF7 with no memory card. Yeah, it was a... Yeah, that's a combo. Be one thing if it was like a Tekken or something, but no, FF7, sheesh. Rich kid over here. I don't think it was any more expensive than a PS2 at the time. Maybe a little bit more.
Jump to light speed.
No, it was literally just because it was what I knew. I had a friend that had an Xbox. So that's all I knew to ask for. My parents didn't know anything about video games. I'm sure if I had a friend that had a PS2, I would have asked for a PS2 instead.
I don't remember these being here before. Whoa!
Dude, how many cars? Isn't this like the 4th car we're breaking? Jeez, they're kind of milking this mission, aren't they?
Oops.
Oops. Whoops. Yeah, GameCube was pretty cheap. I think, did GameCube launch at $199? Friends down the street had the console you didn't have. You'd have the PS1, they'd have the N64, PS2, they had the X. Dude, that was the way to live. Yeah, my friends down the street had PS2s and GameCubes, and I had an Xbox.
Damn automatic transmission.
Yeah, you literally got the best of everything. That was the way to do it. And it was never like, oh man, this console's better than this other console. Like, we just played all of them. They were all cool. They all had cool exclusives. GameCube was the cheapest, but they had the best GPU. Better than PS2, not quite as good as Xbox. No, Xbox had the best visuals of the generation. Xbox was the most powerful by a decent margin.
Yeah.
Only ever got to play GoldenEye due to that? Right, friend had it.
So cool. Oops.
Good motivation for speedrunning. Yeah, if you're playing a game over and over and over.
And sound.
Okay, there we go.
Well done, my little social.
All right. Just over an hour in, I'm 2 levels done. Crushing it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while this cutscene plays. I'll be right back.
I never would have guessed. Uh-oh. Yes! Everybody do the Bartman!
Okay, we are back. We're back. Imagine getting Donkey Kong 64 for Christmas or your birthday and your parents forgot the expansion pack and you just gotta sit there and can't play anything. That'd be brutal. I mean, a lot of those games came with the expansion pack, right? To kind of curb that. You know, I think Donkey Kong 64 didn't it include this expansion pack? GameCube's better than the PS2 in terms of hardware, but if a dev doesn't know how to code for that console, it can look and run worse. Absolutely. That as well. It is kind of a game-by-game basis. Majora's Mask did? Yeah, I could have sworn. Maybe there's a version of Donkey Kong 64 that does. I think N64 era was when you were on PC, Duke 3D, Blood Descent.
My stupid brother.
A lot of good PC games from that era.
Yes, can't talk now. I must get the last copy of the new Itchy and Scratchy.
A couple reminders, folks. We do have a coupon. If you want to grab some packs, we are doing a stream-a-thon this month. Calling it the JANK-A-THON. I'm not doing like a typical subathon where I'm live 24/7. Instead, how we're doing it is I'm going to stream 8 to 12 hours a day. Pause the timer when I'm not live. But we'll stream every day this month if we can keep the clock going. No breaks, no days off. Last couple days we've done like 10 hours each.
I think you could have avoided that.
Depending on how tonight goes, I might go the full 12. We'll see. Come on, give me a round. Saturn is a very underrated system.
Well, that just got a little more rare.
Hard driving. I freaking love hard driving. I love that stupid little game.
Can you tell me if you've seen my pointy-headed nuisance?
Silence. I must get this comic into a Marlar bag. before it deteriorates into near mint condition.
Can't deteriorate to near mint. We can't have that. Or specifically a high school friend bringing over an N64 to share your Killer Instinct and Turok while you're like editing a level for Blood on PC. I mean, Killer Instinct's fucking rad. Turok. We've been talking Turok a lot actually lately. I've never understood the fascination with Turok. I feel like it's literally just like because dinosaurs. I don't think the game itself is really, at least what I've played. Was Itchy kissing Scratchy? Wait, were they? Clearly, I was not paying enough attention there.
Now, to get this inky
Dinosaurs are cool.
sanctuary.
They are, but it doesn't save a mediocre game from being mediocre, you
I
know?
think I saw him at the Noiseland arcade. Ugh, video game.
Never understood it. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Now to go
I've
online
never
and
understood
bid
the fascination.
$1,000 for itchy and scratchy corn cob holders.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. Look at this. Look at this machine. Turok 1 was the first game you ever streamed, Dennis? Love it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't think it's a poorly made game or anything. I don't get the fascination.
Am I old enough to drink coffee yet?
As a kid, you get it, but as an adult, it's boring. I mean, even when I was younger, I was like, I don't know, I guess I was never like that into dinosaurs. I mean, I like Jurassic Park. Turok's weird, Johnny. How's it going, Johnny? Good seeing you, man.
I haven't
Happy
seen
weekend,
him.
dude.
Hey, can I buy you a frozen yogurt? Let's just do this thing.
Follow Milhouse's clues. Oh, right. He just goes around everywhere and Lisa gets annoyed. Full-on debate, best game with dinosaurs. Warpath Jurassic Park. No, I don't actually know, man.
This reminds me of when I was a little girl.
Trying to think of games with dinosaurs in them that I really enjoy, and none come immediately to mind.
Millhouse? What are you
Warpath
doing
Jurassic
here?
Park is pretty fun though, and kind of underrated. I don't know if it's the best.
Hey, is that a new dress? No, I've been wearing this dress for years. Now where's Bart?
Prehistoric Isle 2 on Neo Geo. I've also heard is it Dinosaurs for Hire? No, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, the arcade one, not the shitty Sega CD one. Apparently the arcade Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is supposed to be sick. I want to play that one. Telltale Jurassic Park, not played that one. No, I'm not a. I played the Back to the Future Telltale game. I don't know if I'd really want to play more of them. Yeah, my vote might be Dinosaurs for Hire. Or, not Dinosaurs for Hire. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. That'd be your vote if you ever played, yeah. It's the shit, great game? Hell yeah, B. Nowadays, it's probably Ark. In terms of, like, modern, yeah, maybe so.
Lisa. Fancy meeting you here. Stop following me. I heard Bart might be out by the Springfield sign. Perhaps you'd like to share some chewing gum.
Don't see the big deal, Johnny. People flip out and try to convert you. Yeah, I've noticed that. It just gets brought up a lot. And hey, more power to you if you like it. It never appealed to me. Zombie Dinos from Planet Zeltoid. It's a CDI classic. It's on Steam. Never, I think I heard of that one when I was looking up CDI games, but I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone stream it or play it. How's it going, Jay? But oh yeah, we're forgetting the obvious Dino Crisis. People should be forced to like games that you like, Dennis. That's all. That's it. That's all there is to it. The dinosaur Google game when you can't connect to the internet. What's wrong? Well, the empty space in the hub world, players' movement, strange game mechanics. Yeah, it just seems like a fine FPS.
Today, Millhouse, Have you seen Bart?
But I don't know. I guess for me, for an FPS, it's got to be more than fine for me to really want to play it.
I have a need for speed.
Hard being the only one that knows the truth. Freaking getting lost. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone, Johnny. What am I doing on coins here? I'm gonna grab some up over in here. Prefer to like the stuff others don't. I'm not a sheep, but wow, you know, I mean, some things are nearly universally loved for good reason, but yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't tend to like things just because other people like them. Sim with the people have spoken. That is not applicable for marathons, as the card states. I appreciate the attempt though, because everybody's gonna vote yes. Oh, I forgot. Oh shit, forgot you can do that.
I need a ride here. Stat.
You're either a sheep or a contrarian. There's no in between. Well, yeah. I mean, you can land somewhere in between. No, you're fine, Sim. Not the first time somebody's tried to do that. No, I like to think I strike a... I think most of us strike a decent balance. I'm sure there's plenty of popular games we all like. But I'm sure you have those ones that you're like, I don't understand why people are fascinated by these. Like, I don't really get why Assassin's Creed was such a major franchise. I've never understood the thrill of Assassin's Creed. I don't know why people are still buying Call of Duty games. Sims popping off. We do have a coupon if anyone wants to grab some packs. At 100, I was going to do the last dab. Dennis, you love Assassin's Creed. I'm just killing Dennis right now. Normies, that's... there probably is some element of that in terms of a Call of Duty. I don't know. I look at a lot of those franchises. I'm like, why do these get games every year? I've never understood it. Money. That's why. They print money.
I don't have to share this with Bart.
Oh fuck. Okay. COD sells. No, I get why the devs do it. I guess the question was more aimed at why do people still buy them. And it's like I've talked about with sports games. It's probably not the same people buying all of them in a lot of cases. All right, like Lieutenant was saying, it's like normies that buy one every couple of years, right? They're not buying every release, but they sell well enough every year to make yearly entries. Don't know how somebody can be a sports game yearly. I don't think most people buy sports games yearly. V, you have a confession. You've never played, nor do you ever have any desire to play GT. I don't blame you. I enjoyed a lot of Rockstar's games for a while, but their formula has become so apparent to me that I don't think I need to play more of them. Like, I probably will not be buying GTA 6. GTA's the shit. I mean, they're incredibly well-made games. It's just whether or not you like what they're going for, you know?
This is terrible. A very bad man is delivering roadkill.
What, the first Assassin's Creed Collector's Edition?
Cheaper than my
First Collector's Edition, or the saddest you ever bought? Sad how? Just not much there. I played The Suffering. I've sampled The Suffering. I would like L.A. Noire, Sim. I've actually streamed L.A. Noire. That was like one of the first games I streamed. Yeah, I did like that game a lot.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed.
GTA, it's no Simpsons hit and run, but still.
Lisa Simpson at your service.
Eat pickup, city folks.
Eat pickup, city folks. Yeah, I streamed L.A. Noire like a lifetime ago. Got bored back in the day watching your friend fire up GTA and just randomly doing things with cheat codes. Got bored just watching.
Whoa, no!
Significant portion of their sales will forever be whatever the next generation of GTA RP is. Probably not wrong.
Claytus is bringing the pain. Eat pickup, city folk.
Nice. I got a little too far from that one. Shit. Oh man, I'm throwing. We got this. We're fine. Dude, stop spawning off to the side.
Too many crickets.
They invest way more into content online, which you don't care for. Well, that's where the big money is. That's where the whales dump the shark cards, you know? Makes sense they focus on that. But yeah, I feel ya. I don't really. Even if I were to buy like GTA 6, I probably wouldn't play the online component.
That was pretty cool. But Bart's still missing.
Live service slot. Well, that's where the money is.
Perhaps you should consult Professor Frink at the observatory. He seems to know everything. Except why I ever came to this jerk Waterberg.
New games that take hours and hours to finish. Man, you sound like me, Macas. Hear me out, suffering. Another game you can't stand. Damn, dude. I can hear Dennis dying a little bit. Abandoned Red Dead 2 online? Oh, did they abandon it? That was quick. Like the suffering, but the last 2 levels are kind of shit. Maybe when you're young, family didn't have a lot of money growing up. Only got money to buy games when birthdays came or Christmas, right? Had to be picky. Knew if you got GTA and your parents knew what the game was, they would have just tossed it. So you had to get games you knew you were gonna like, gonna be okay with in the house. So there's a little bit of baggage. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't blame you. Yeah, that would have fucking sucked. Like try to like smuggle GTA into your house and then your parents throw it out.
Professor Frink!
There goes one of my 2 games for the year. Yeah, that would have sucked.
Well, let's see.
Ocarina, I'm not a fan of
Bart
Ocarina
helped me
either,
build
Stage.
a monster and then disappeared in a bright light.
Wow, this is crazy. I need someone to talk to who's wise and learned.
Even on normal, enemies are tanky, too many waves, they go on forever. Yeah. That's how I was starting to feel about that Ghost Rider GBA game we had on the shuffler. It's just like too many enemies. Like, I'm fine with a beat 'em up, but like, geez, do we need waves and waves and waves of enemies that take a bunch of hits to kill?
Grandpa,
like, it gets monotonous after a while.
He's missing.
Dennis is dying out here. Ocarina of Time is super overrated.
Red hat fell out of that black cup.
It's hot take central out here. All right. I don't disagree though. So sick of hearing. Yeah, I think there's like a. It's hard to almost not get annoyed hearing about Ocarina of Time because literally everybody talks about it constantly.
More speed!
Time you were older, you just weren't interested. That's fair, V. Ghost Rider GBA. Everybody talks about it because it's the best SMH. Clearly not everybody here feels that way.
Look, I don't have any special brownies.
Wind Waker was a chore to beat. Yeah, I would not play Wind Waker again. Actually, speaking of, that's probably, you know, I was talking about I don't keep games that I don't keep games that I have no intention of ever playing again. I don't think I'll ever play Wind Waker again.
Hello, Springfield.
I'm like getting PTSD just thinking about the Triforce hunting. Yeah, I'm like literally like I'm getting like hot flashes, like night sweats. All right, destroy the black sedan. And I played the Wii U version, which apparently made it better. Apparently it's worse in the GameCube version. I'm like, what? That's the better version?
I need speed. More speed.
Yeah, I played the HD one, and everybody was like, no, it's worse on GameCube. I'm like, what do you mean it's worse? There we go. Nice. That was easy.
Sweet forward momentum.
V Twilight Princess is your Zelda game. Wind Waker was trying my patience. Yeah, legit. It's like a few more hours on longer on GameCube. Fuck. Is there some kind of like... Okay, remind me. It's been years. It's been like 4 or 5 years since I played it. There's some kind of like, is it a pear? Or like a pearl? I had somebody trying to help me in my chat, and they said either pear or pearl, and it was actually the opposite of what they had said it was. Like if it wasn't one, it was the other. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I remember like sitting and somebody in chat was like, what? There's an item you have to buy in the shop. The moon pearl. That's the one. Somebody in my chat was like, you need the moon pear. The moon pear. I was like, what the fuck is that? I lost so much time trying to figure out what the hell they were saying. You could go for a moon pear right now. Yeah, in the game, Thought I was speaking nonsense. No.
Just right. Mea culpa.
Bro, I crushed that sedan. Easy.
Gotta go.
Speedrun ready on that. Come on, we have him. Love it when chatters help. Yeah. I mean, I do a lot of the time, especially when I specifically ask for help. But like, I'm hoping they're gonna be right about it. Because being wrong is almost worse than just not knowing anything.
In this town? Here we are, safe and sound.
Helping is fine. Helping in quotes is fine. Yeah, true.
Excuse me, Chief Wiggum?
God, Undertale. Speaking of night sweats. Wait a second, where can I buy it? Oh, I think I have to go back to Android's dungeon. Did a Link to the Past did like a Link to the Past as well, but for some reason, just like the first two the most. I think that's a fair, valid take. I mean, right, what you like is so subjective anyway. If you heard of Ocarina of Time, that looks pretty good. Oh, man. Guys, are we not gonna swap once? So we're just gonna play. We're gonna play all the way through Hit and Run and be done tonight, I guess. All right. The cool Lisa outfit. Not enough people talk about Minish Cap. Minish Cap is underrated.
Phew, I should have paid more
My brother
attention
had that
in the
one.
gym.
That one was kind of fire.
I seem to be stranded
The
here.
Oracle
Can you help
games
a
as
sister
well.
out?
Those were Game Boy Color, right? Minish Cap. Oracle games are interesting because one's action-oriented, the other's puzzle-oriented. So you kind of get... Want to know an underrated game, Blue? What would that be? Which one's the action one stage? Stage needs to know. Simple brain. Monkey brain like action. Sleeping dogs, that's fair. Alright. Follow Snake. Follow Snake. Collect the 3 strikes of evidence.
Strike one.
Strike one.
The foulest of all crimes. That's a moving violation.
Of the guilt.
Which was the 4-player? Yeah, it's 4 swords.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. My bad.
Get him, get him, get him.
Strike 2.
Strike 2.
Running over an elderly person without a license. Whew, you really creamed him that time.
Car, please get out of the way.
Whee!
Well, kind of dumb force. We all have our moments. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us.
You're just lucky I can't remember faces.
Never finish Sleeping Dogs because that's a good game, Mac. 'Cause, yeah, we can't be finishing the good games out here.
But I do.
Just a few more.
We only finish such jank bangers as Space Chimps.
Badge guy.
There we go.
And strike 3. Littering.
Macca's has let Sleeping Dogs lie, actually. Alrighty, duddy, duddy. Captain McAllister's chumming stuff. Pick it up here, peeps.
Can you please pick me up?
Macca's is saving time for Barbie exploring Cheesy. Well, I get Cheesy's pal only. So unless Macca's gets a way to play pal PS1, there may be no Cheesy in Macca's future. Sell Sleeping Dogs, get Barbie, win-win.
Have you noticed anything weird?
Only in this chat. Only in this chat.
Guys with dark glasses?
Yar, maybe I've seen something and maybe I haven't. Render me a favor, and it might jar.
What is an MIG switch cart? I've never heard of that. Is that like a flash cart for Switch? Is that a thing? Do they have that already? Spec Ops The Line, Halo Master Chief on desktop, taunting you? Don't have the headspace? Don't know where you're at? Or are you like partway through both of them, Johnny? Set the fish free!
One fish delivered to a happy home.
One of those suckers that likes having OG hardware and software. One of those silly fools. Bro, I go so back and forth on it so much, Stage.
Good living here.
Half the time I'm like, oh man, I'm so hyped to buy these games. And then the other half of the time I'm like, I could literally play these like perfect on an emulator. Why do I do this?
Next time, watch out for nets, dummy.
I tell myself it's because I'll usually put more time into the game. That's my excuse to myself. As much as you enjoy it, Double, you kind of wish you hadn't just started buying. I sort of understand the sentiment there. True Crime LA, that's some good ass jank. Yeah, genuinely. I've not done New York yet because I've heard things. Especially on the Xbox version that apparently is incomplete and actually breaks toward the end of the game. Helps you stay pumped, yeah, right. You need some skin in the game. Oh, come on. That would have been so fucking clean game. Oh, I may have just lost it there. I might have to do this one again. We'll see.
Savor your freedom, my
If not, it's gonna be no, we're gonna have it. It's gonna be close though. There we go. Man, 5 seconds left.
Stupid Ahab will tell me what he knows.
Walk-ins in both of them. Yeah, I feel that Stage. Yeah, I have to. As a streamer though, I have to strike this weird balance because, I mean, honestly, a lot of times, I mean, hell, even tonight, right? Probably doing better if I was taking requests, but you know, I gotta have nights like this and like Jank Quest where I'm playing stuff from the collection. Games sound too good. They're too good for you, Double. Too quality.
Oh dear. I hope these are recyclable.
Talk to the sea captain. All right. All right. The old pirate in the sea. Destroy the black limo to find Bart. The Getaway. I sampled The Getaway for a few hours once. Those ray trace reflections on the card. Damn, this game looks good. Damn right it does. Yo, how's it going, Curb? Good seeing you, man. Well, a couple reminders, folks. We do have a coupon for 25% off. Additionally, if we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing the last dab. I have never done the last dab. We're going to try it for the first time. Dow! Hey, got him. Champions in Orath. That's a good PS2 game. Solid recommendation. I think we won. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You can just sit back, relax. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I've got the dab. It came with a dab spoon. I'll do a dab spoon full of last dab. No, I'm not even gonna use food. No, it's straight up just the sauce.
Oh God!
Going all in.
I destroyed the limo and killed Bart.
One Tarnation is the last dab. Do you know the show Hot Ones on YouTube, Sim?
He boarded that ship.
It's like an interview show where they, while doing the interview, they have spicy wings. A mistake? It's a mistake? Nah, no mistakes. Only Poggers content. Will I dab whilst doing the last dab? I can dab while doing the last dab. It's hot as hell you've done it, Curb. Had Da Bomb met G. Which version of Da Bomb, though? Very important. I did the Ghost Pepper one the other day, and it was actually really good. The one that's just like the extract is terrible. It's fucking awful.
Bart, I found you. Oh yeah, I got my mojo working now.
Yeah, who do I meet? Yeah, if I do the last dab, who am I gonna meet? Virgin made you want to slam your head into a car door. That sounds about right. I'm gonna die on stream, okay, righto? Bet, guys, bet. We're halfway there. I'll meet Jesus, too. Hank's hot sauce? Hank's or Frank's? I've had Frank's Red Hot. That shit's good. If I die, yeah, sure. Sim, you can have my 3DO.
I'll do my best.
All right, Marge time. Frank's is just tasty. Frank's is just good. Put that shit on everything. Physics, please. Oh my god, they just barely don't get out of range there.
This is one weird place.
Ah. Nailed it. Dennis, if I die, can you have my copy of Men of Valor? You can have both copies, Dennis.
Chief Wiggum, I need you to find out what happened to Bart.
For those that are unaware, Dennis sent me 2 copies of Men of Valor.
To be a clue to curing Bart.
I love sriracha.
That's cute. I'd love to help, but I got sugar withdrawal real bad. The donut store is closed, and I got a monkey on my back screaming for crust.
The Christmas trio box one?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
this.
screaming.
So I actually got. Here. I actually ordered the Truth or Dab box here that comes with like a card game. Yeah, and here's the last dab sauce. So it's here, it's ready. I will do it if we hit our goal tonight. We also did We also did a couple other sauces yesterday. We did the bomb. This is the ghost pepper one. This one was actually pretty tasty. And we also did the Tabasco scorpion. This is like the hottest version of Tabasco. Both actually quite tasty. Pretty good. Really enjoyed both. 3DO and Neo Geo were the only consoles you didn't have, Shiznit. I think most people didn't have them. Probably not alone there. Save some for the rest of us about died. Oh shit, the timer's been running. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this mission. I didn't realize it was jumping right in. Okay.
Oh.
Neo Geo is quite expensive. Oh, I gotta run back. And my mouse. Get my mouse out of here. Mouse, what are you doing?
I could have sworn I had more time left.
Game store you like has a Neo Geo Gold Star complete box? Sealed Gold Star. Oh, well, that's gotta be 3DO then. I don't know if a Gold Star Neo Geo. Forward Fire was so bad, you have a bad neck injury. The heat just felt like a sledgehammer hitting all your nerves. I'm sorry, man. That's brutal. I did just save, right? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Apparently, it doesn't like that I switch my mouse and keyboard. Oh, the gold system. Okay. I was like, yeah, Gold Star. I'm like, you had me thinking 3DO. It's a North American release for the AES. So the gold Neo Geo. Okay. I was like, Gold Star. Yeah, I'm like, that's 3DO.
What's happening? I'll do my best.
You're all good. I love the way Marge runs. It's so good.
What's happening?
What are you thinking? I wonder who put these here. Oh my heavens.
For those that are coming in or maybe haven't been here the last couple days, we are running a
Sensible shoe to the
what I'm calling the JANK-A-THON. We'll be streaming every day this month. 8 to 12 hours a day. No break days. As long as we can keep time on the timer.
Chief Wiggum, I need you to find out what happened to Bart. Could you show me where the crowd
Packs add time, subs add time, bits add time. Cards from the packs add time.
Ah, that's cute. I'd love to help, but I got sugar withdrawal real bad. The donut store is closed.
We got some special goals for if we can maintain a streak. The last stab being one of them. Being our goal for tonight. One of those mini Neo Geo arcades, the 8-inch, the tabletop ones. Those look pretty sick. Those look quite nice.
Is this going to affect my insurance?
You almost hit a person.
Good hit there.
Oh my goodness. Now I wish I had insurance.
Boom, dude, we're crushing it. Crushing it. Wish Neo Geo was more accessible. Same, Cloud.
Oh, that looked expensive.
Well, it seems like they release a lot of those games on other digital storefronts. Like the arcade, aren't they? A lot of those are in like the arcade archives collections, right? That was like decent. Figure if you're not going original though, it's probably most convenient. Yeah, doing the digital versions on Switch, right? A lot of them have been digitally re-released, but yeah, there are a few that'll probably never get re-released, unfortunately.
I hope I don't have to pay for that. Send the bill to Homer.
Send the bill to Homer. Double with the gaming quiz.
Let's do it.
Let's see, what can I ask you? What could I ask you?
Boy, for a busybody housewife, you sure get results. That crop circle's at Cletus's shack. Now, if you'll excuse me...
If you can name me double an NES game done by this developer, Radical Entertainment, I'll give you a pack. Oh, is it reverse? Shoot, you're right. You're right. Fuck. Okay, ask me a reasonable question. Don't go too hard on me. Rocky and Bullwinkle. I didn't realize there was a reverse quiz. All right, hit me. You're probably gonna get a pack here. Neo Geo version of Matra Melee has Billy and Jimmy of Double Dragon. Yeah, that's probably not coming back. Name any MTV game that the developer of this made. As in Radical Entertainment. Radical Entertainment made MTV games? Multiple of them?
Sorry about that. Nice girls finish fast.
What the hell could they be? That question's for me, Shiznit. They didn't do Beavis and Butthead, did they? That's my guess. I think it's wrong, but that's my guess.
Excuse me?
I don't care if you is from New York.
It's not based on a TV series? Oh, now you tell me.
For no magazine.
Well, I don't know what it would be.
No, Cletus, it's me, Marge. Marge.
Unless they did, like, remote control on NES, maybe. But I don't think that was them either.
I am so sick of this happening.
No time for caution.
It's my question, chat. Yeah, my best educated guess would be, like, remote control on NES, but I don't think that was them.
Not very good at this.
Beavis and Butthead's correct? What? Was it actually? Did Radical Entertainment do Beavis and Butthead?
I hope they're all right.
Yo, Curb, dude, thank you for the 2 time card packs.
Sure hope no one saw that.
We get some good pulls. They worked on the Genesis and Mega Drive Beavis. Okay, so I was correct. They did do Beavis and Butthead. Let's go.
I'm not very good at this.
They did MTV Sports Snowboarding and Sports Pure Ride. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I never would have guessed those. The Aeon Flux game? Oh, man. Read the list like 5 times beforehand. You're all good. Happens to the best of us. Curb, let me know where you want to throw some votes on our poll.
So totally embarrassed.
That gets you 4 votes. Got Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, Dragon Ball Z 3, or Micro Machines V4. Going balls? All right.
Look away, people. Nothing to say.
They did do Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. But I don't think that would count as an MTV game, would it?
How about that?
All right. 4 votes for Dragon Ball. Getting it further in the lead, bro. I'm sad. No Micro Machines fans. Rip Micro Machines.
You've got to help me.
I'm open tomorrow. Tomorrow, all the Micro Machines fans are coming in.
I'm sorry.
I can feel it. I'm gonna will it to be.
But I ain't telling you nothing, less than you help us with the harvest.
Yes, the count does go up.
If I'm going to be doing the
54.
artwork, I better change, or my next mission will be to get mud stains out of green rayon.
We need inmate Marge. We actually need 2 outfits for Marge. There's inmate Marge, and then there's cop Marge. Or police officer Marge.
Yes!
Dude, Stuntmaster's a good game. That would be worthy of a remaster. Or remake. I played the arcade version of Ninja Gaiden where they throw dudes in the phone booths? No. Did the timer go up? It should have. Pretty sure it did.
I hope this isn't stealing.
This is why EA picks on Codemasters when the poll is, Wait, what? This is why EA picks on Codemasters. The poll represents Codemasters. Yeah, poor Codemasters. Micro Machines, yeah. Well, V4, I actually don't know about V4. But yeah, generally, Micro Machines was shit. Not generally was shit. Shit, I missed the jump. Generally, Micro Machines fucking sucked. No. Let me try that again.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Get them coins, get them coins. We're farming out here. Developed by Supersonic, yes. Yo, Shiznit, thank you for the sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Getting us one closer to the last dab. Shiznit, you also get a vote on the poll if you'd like. And we got Dragon Ball Z 3, Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, or Micro Machines. You subbing means a lot. You already have the turbo? Well, thank you.
This goes
very nice of you.
Chest.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to recommend turbo to people.
Having 3 kids really slows
It's
you
like
down.
what? It's like what? Like $9 and you get no ads across all Twitch. Welcome to the Jank Gang. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub.
Yes!
Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming a lot this month. I'm hoping the JANK-A-THON goes strong. Supersonic, of course, made Supersonic Racers and Circuit Breakers. Yes, we're both Micro Machines clones.
Let's see what this does. Yippee!
Curb, thank you, man.
Oh, boy.
Oh, is it like $16.99 now? They've boosted it. I don't know, I'm so bad, I just watch the ads. I could probably write it off as a business expense, Twitch Turbo, but I just watch the ads.
I'm starving like Marvin.
Perhaps this curry pixie stick will suit your fancy.
The greatest racer of all time, Ants Extreme Racing, of course. All right, I know we need Police Marge and we need Inmate Marge, so I'll just buy both now. Damn, that's a lot of coins gone. See why I was saying it's important we get coins? All right, where's my damn car? Buy a nice ass control. Yeah, I'm still. That's another thing I've actually been meaning to do. I've been rocking like a standard Xbox One controller forever, and I'm like the thumbstick, the rubber on the left thumbstick starting to wear off. I've been thinking about maybe getting one of those elites. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. It's because I know I don't need it. That's the problem. Sorry, what, Blue Mega?
Kind sir, could you give me a lift?
Now this is a perfect example of why democracy will never work in this country.
Now where
Cletus.
Walk? That wasn't part of the deal.
Help Cletus harvest ketchup packets for the winter. Don't let the time run out. Xbox Elite, business expense. No, like all the games I buy, business expenses, dude.
We need them ketchup packets people
D20.
done
I'll do
throwed
that
out
after this
to
mission
feed
here.
on during the long winters. Help me
I don't think it works like that, Double. I don't think it quite works like
Hey,
that.
I know another dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it in my stank bones.
We were just cussed out. I'm sorry, where? What? And why bring it in here? You're upset. That's fine, but
You got real purty acceleration.
I'm not sure why you'd say that in here.
Look, no hands.
So the controllers were a get. Well, I mean, just because you can buy something with pre-tax money, I mean, you still have to have the pre-tax money to buy it.
Oh, I could have made a good.
It doesn't just make it free, guys. I hate to break it to you. Trip to a con? Yeah, no, dude, business expense. Actually.
Shouldn't enjoy that.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I remember the last one here is the jump. Oh, shit. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, so close. So close. All right. Blame us trying to score some free stuff. Breaks my arm someday. Doctor sees him play video game once. Business expense. Well, ideally my health insurance would cover that. Rad Rogers? I don't know what that is. Blue.
Steady, Marjorie, steady. I should pay more attention.
God.
Cautiously, violently accelerating.
You got real.
How did I not lose him there? Come on. There we go.
Follow a parade.
There it is.
Now about your quick.
Did I win? I had no idea.
To the cemetery. Pay $5 for the $150 controller. Man, what a deal. What an offer. Sold.
Sexy mommy needs a ride.
I want to help, but there's a spider near my car keys. Whew. Never mind, it's gone.
You could fix the broken arm. You've completed Theme Hospital. Upon completion of Theme Hospital, do you get an honorary MD?
Move it or lose it, Buster.
Is that how that works? Cool looking 2D shooting game. I've never heard of that one, Blue. But yeah, for future reference, maybe don't. Let's not talk about getting banned in other streams in here, okay? And especially just throwing on some like random comment about something that's not even on topic.
All for March.
Right, got him. Up $5, not even supplying the controller. Don't know, it gives you a certificate telling you you've completed the game. That's as good as an MD. That's as good. I think that's as good as an MD.
Can't you see I'm
Don't quote
driving
me,
here?
but that sounds right.
Hey,
Why do you keep hitting everything?
I need the cash, Marge. You had to buy your damn outfits.
oh, I wanted a peanut.
It was an accident.
Hey, get your face out of my face.
Out of control.
Canyonero.
Watch it, buddy.
Ice your wounds. Excuse me, Hans Mole Man. Can you help?
All right, Return of the Nearly Dead. Race Chief Wiggum to the retirement castle.
At your service. Sucker missions.
Let's do this thing.
Sucker missions. Marge really just told Wiggum to eat carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, the fact they got the original voice cast back is so good here.
Oh, that's gonna cost me.
Easy win, easy win.
Everyone ducks but me.
I won? I'm sorry.
EA made controllers that wouldn't work right. You'd only get half one. You'd have to buy the battle pass to use the joysticks at the same time. Charlie, sheesh.
Grandpa, do you know anything?
All right, wolves stole my pills.
I'll do my best. Road, rage, building.
Find the bullies in the school playground.
What's up with that?
Sad day for generic characters.
All right, we are doing what I'm calling SimpSwaps here. We do have, we've played this for almost 2 hours straight without swapping. That seems to be the theme tonight. Oh shit, I goofed here. I got greedy going for the box of coins.
Reckless driving
to redo that. But yeah, I do have Simpsons Road Rage running right now.
Rushing time.
I'll do my best.
The idea is we swap back and forth every 10 packs, but it hasn't really worked out that way. I'm gonna call stream done once we beat one of these, if we can manage. I know I might have to tap out if we're not able to finish one at a certain point. But.
Safe and sound.
Yeah, you don't need to bring that here, Blue.
How could you hooligans steal an old man's medication? You give it back right now.
Not necessary. Don't need to know.
A few more.
I wonder who put these here.
Then you don't belong. I mean, it's just like I don't need drama in here. It's not that you don't belong. It's just like don't drag your drama in here. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet. I have road rage and I know how to use it.
The SimpSwaps. I just went for the Flintstones theme. You have common sense. I literally didn't accuse you of not having common sense. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think I broke something.
Oh, doodlebugs. I could have sworn
You've been singing the SimpSwaps to the Flintstones theme? The last half hour. Yeah, my mind immediately went to Flintstones. I don't know why. How's it going, Addison?
Sweet.
Can't race in here and kick over the coffee table because Wendy's is closed. I mean, it's fine to be upset. Blue, my point is this has nothing to do with the conversation. I'm not going to tell somebody what to believe or not, but like nobody asked.
Hey, what's up with that?
Dial 911. Woohoo!
Has nothing to do with the stream at all.
This isn't stealing. Time for some fun. How could you hope?
The door's
Welcome in, Addison. It's good seeing you. Happy weekend. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey.
There's an episode of The Simpsons that starts with Homer parroting the Flintstones. Oh, of course. Gotta have it.
Smashy, smashy.
I didn't do it.
Is this going to affect my insurance?
That hurt.
Streamers are not therapists either. No, they're not. No, I'm not a therapist. I don't claim to be one. Yeah, I'm not here to solve the drama you face in other streams. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain.
Ow, my ass!
Oh, come on.
My bad. Oh, that looked.
How's the evening? It's an okay evening. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We played probably too much virtual Bart for our own good. Well, that's okay. Playing some hit and run now. Arguably one of the best Simpsons games. Easily in the top 3.
What's up with that?
Praise Bart versus the Space Mutants. Oh, shit. No such thing as too much V-Bort.
Vengeance will be mine.
I hope there's not much more.
There we go.
That guy was one bad driver.
All right. Well, I'm glad that de-escalated without me having to do anything. Gonna be honest. Kind of a relief.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
They unfollowed. Just like, yeah, they come in here, they say 2 genders. I'm like, I didn't ask. Like, what? Like, what is that? I'm playing the fucking Simpsons.
Here's your crazy medicine, Grandpa.
What are you talking about?
Diggity, sweet, sweet medication. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Anyone feels the need to vent, your DMs are open?
Now I need something
Yeah,
to
just
wake
leave it out
up.
of here. Well, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Nobody asked. And nowadays, it's kind of a political issue, and you'll notice in my stream rules, you'll notice a no politics rule. You might see that.
Ready to roll.
So you're lucky I didn't ban you.
Your driving is adequate.
Just like I don't want to talk about that here. I don't give a fuck.
Stretch the legs and the crutch.
This is not the place.
The bathroom real bad.
Sega Nintendo.
That's the wrong side. That was easy as pie. Big silver easy.
Maybe these will jog your memory.
Trucker's choice.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crop circles.
There I was, surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen, when one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo. Now, I never reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so I...
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crop circle?
Not a thing.
Yeah, you know they're
Where
good
was
when
I?
they're
Right.
from the gas station. I hate my life.
Okay. It was so long ago
1992.
that I'll have to describe it in sepia tone. Well, as I recall, it was sort of a
What's he call the rack? I think I missed it.
Kind of like a planet with an old-fashioned radio antenna coming off it.
A planet with an antenna? That sounds awfully familiar. I think it was at the Quickie Mart. That's it. It was on a bottle of pop. Maybe that will jog Bart's memory.
Days you wish there were a mod here. It's every time we have an issue.
You're dumber than me.
No
All right.
time for caution.
What's up with that? I am
All
evil
pre-1950s
Homer. I am
memories are
evil
shot in
Homer.
16 millimeter.
Ow, my
Pizza
head.
Planet? Yeah, wrong movie. Wrong movie. I like the enthusiasm, but wrong movie.
Move it.
Sorry about that. Oh.
Fuck. That wasn't part of the deal.
Wait, I'm supposed to go upstairs. For some reason, we have to enter
I
through
need a Long Island iced tea.
the back second story window.
hope I can do something neat with this.
Mod your own Discord that only a few people are in. You're a pretty big deal. I mean, hey.
Bart, do you recognize this design?
All right, police uniform. Already bought it, so we're good there.
Oh my goodness, that was so
The Cola Wars.
Everyone better.
That's how you get to your second floor. You jump up the window. How did I miss that? It's almost kind of impressive. I might take too long getting the coins here. Worth it though. It's you and 6 guys from Twitter that reinforce my biases. Jeez. What? Come on, game. Don't do me like that.
Slow and steady wins the race. Just one little adjustment.
What are some of these hitboxes?
Woo, wee. Yes! Yippee!
Yeah, I'm starting to think I may have taken a little too long on the
This baby
on the
hits 88
boxes.
miles per hour. You're
I'm gonna see some serious shit, dude. Once this Marge hits 88 miles per hour.
Doc, you don't just walk into the store and buy plutonium.
You don't do it. Bow, bow, bow. We got him.
Having 3 kids.
Easy. Easy mission. There we go, nice.
I'll bet who knows who's selling
Choose to not understand.
Choose to not understand these signs. Okay. Hey, that's the goal.
Apu,
From outer space, destroy all the coal delivery trucks before time runs out.
service.
This might be the last Marge mission? 30 out of 30 with did I have 30 seconds left? Amazing. It's like I planned it. Guys, stream is fully scripted.
I could really use
That is
a
just that is just
Did you know
evidence.
your breath smells like fried pork? Oh wait, that's the phone receiver. Pork phone. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet. I have no insurance.
I have no insurance. It's kind of good. If I could run him into a tree, that would be even better, though.
Son of a...
This is one weird place.
Go!
Oh, so close. So close. Who's more stupid, Homer or Peter? I feel like you can make pretty strong arguments both ways there. Y'all call X Twitter? Do you think that the service will live long enough for a wave of younger people to call it X unironically? I don't. I have no way of knowing. I mean, I never really got on Twitter legit ever. So, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be an institution like 20 years from now. You know, it's like hard to say.
You got it.
Especially with the internet being,
Look away, people.
you know, still so relatively new. Don't think Homer Simpson would buy a Hindenburg? Probably not. Probably not.
It's true. Women drivers aren't very good.
Take that!
Why is X and Twitter not to be completely run into the ground? Wow. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen there.
I swallowed my gum. Hey, what's up with that?
There we go.
Evil cola bottlers and distributors.
Oh, another one? Shit.
I just had that painted.
Homer also didn't set a children's hospital on fire? Jeez. Yeah, I think Peter might be worse. Homer did drive the monorail, though. That's true. Oh, I missed the wrench
Learn
there.
to drive, you dumbass. I'm a lean,
Doesn't get bought out and dissolved. Could see it being like MySpace, where yes, you can log in, but like nobody's there. Yeah. Did we win? I think we got it.
Vibrations tickling my feet.
Homer's kind of dumb. Yeah, at oh my camera.
Eat my dust.
At worst, Homer is like
Sensible shoe to the metal.
kind of an innocent, incompetent dumbass, whereas Peter's like actually like a threat. You know?
Canyon narrow. Nice girls finish fast.
Worst town in America. Hey, what's up with that?
Peter's a violent idiot, right? Homer means well, he's just not the smartest. Okay, last, damn it, there's a third truck. I desperately need a wrench.
Possessions are fleeting.
Oh, nuts.
Missed the jump. Okay.
Oh, dear.
To be fair, Homer can work a nuclear power plant job in a major capacity and not have it go full Chernobyl.
What's up with that?
Yeah, so he can't be an absolute total moron. Okay, shoot. I'm wasting time having to get this wrench. Where the hell?
Whoops.
There they are. Man, they're slow.
Ow, my tushy. Woo. No time for caution.
Hopefully 50 seconds is enough here. I hope I didn't waste too much time.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
Oh my goodness.
Homer got the job because he showed up. Hey, sometimes showing up's all you need to do.
Son of a...
Sometimes that puts you ahead of like 90%, you know?
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Cutting it down to the wire on this.
Ow. Woo.
Watch it. I almost spilled my sundae.
No, dude.
Very disappointed in you.
No, I don't want to have to do this again. Come on.
Shouldn't enjoy that. Nice girl.
No, come on. Son of a bitch, dude. All right.
Let's do this
On the
thing.
third and last one. How's it going, Crimson? It's true. You learn from your corpo job. You don't need to be competent. Keep the job. You just show up. Exactly. You know, I mean, it's like Twitch too, dude. I don't necessarily think I'm like the best streamer. I think I'm pretty good, but I think more than anything, what separates me from the people that don't get anywhere? A lot of it is just showing the fuck up and being here all the time.
It was like that when I got here.
It goes a long way.
That's a loss, dude.
It goes a really, really long way.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Homer's written more as a sitcom dad rather than like fucking like Looney Tunes dad.
Hey, what's up with that?
I am so totally embarrassed.
Yeah, Peter feels like he's almost out of like.
Hey.
Expect Wile E. Coyote to be chasing him.
Whoops. What's the big idea?
That hurt. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
I was hoping he'd crash into that.
Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, welcome in, Crimson.
that's gonna
How are you doing?
cost me.
Happy weekend.
Watch it, I
Oh,
almost
that was
spilled my
good.
sundae. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh my god. Physics.
Look, No hands!
May the 4th be with you as well.
Cautiously, wildly accelerating.
Eat my dust.
This is a slight problem for me.
Okay, Marge, stick to the plan.
Game?
Some road rage.
Jesus Christ.
No time for caution.
What's up with that?
Look out!
Better run out of time. Come on, there we go. Sheesh.
Illegal cola bottlers and distributors.
Okay, 2 more.
What's up with that?
Woohoo!
Please
Almost
don't
back up to
do-
1,000 coins, which is nice. Peter's written as a shred of Homer. It's in the stars from the... Well, yeah. I mean, I think just the nature of that show.
I am so embarrassed.
Yeah, I think he's designed to be a worse character. Hard enough without getting sent back to... I mean, luckily it's only 3 cars. I can do this.
Ow, my head!
No, I took too long getting the wrench. We killed too much time.
Oh dear. I sure hope no one saw that. Steady, Marjorie, steady.
Homer's kind of likable, yeah. Whereas Peter is just... I don't know. If you like Peter,
Polish that.
I'd be a little concerned. It's really not meant to be liked. There we go. Last truck.
The repo guys aren't gonna like that.
Ow! My neck!
I should pay more attention.
Yeah, we've taken a lot less damage this time, so we should be good.
It's true. Women drivers aren't very good.
You better run.
Peter's like the where are they now? The guy who would fart on the floor in gym class.
I have no insurance.
That is a way of putting it. That is a way of putting it. It's a hell of a way of putting it. There we go. Yeah, we're doing much better this time.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Right, I love this game. So
Get
good.
out of my way,
One of my
jackass.
personal favorites. Hard to go wrong.
Hey, what's up with that?
Poor Road Rage getting the cold shoulder though tonight. I haven't been doing a whole lot of swapping this evening.
Watch it.
I should pay more attention.
Coming through.
I think it's safe to say the swap mechanic may have worked a little better with Gex and Bubsy.
Out of control.
Just a tad. Road Rage has no meat. Yeah.
Will be mine.
Unfortunately. I don't know. I really like both, though. That's the thing.
Please don't sue us again.
Hey, hey, King.
No.
There.
Just don't lose him. No, it's 5 seconds. I'm fucked. No, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, my God. On the last one again, dude. All right.
Piece of cake.
Need like a full crazy box mode, not like 10 easy missions. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. I think both are fun for a stream setting, but yeah, this has not quite panned out entirely the way I hoped it would have.
Smashy, smashy.
Learn to drive, you dumbass. Oh, out of control.
Is this going to affect my insurance?
Road Rage has no legs or Offspring soundtrack. I did wrestling on Thursday night is the thing. And I don't own skateboarding, and I don't know if I'd ever spend the money on skateboarding.
I just had that.
Game's terrible.
Oh, that looked
We had Virtual Bart, but people voted that one off. Everybody voted Virtual Bart off in favor of Hit and Run, and then we haven't switched off Hit and Run since.
Just call me Air Homer.
Difference, it was 2 janky, shitty games versus 2 really good games, and this one is like, people just like this one more than, yeah. I don't know if there's anything I could really do to make it maybe more enticing.
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Is it going taser? Yeah, like I said, we did wrestling on Thursday. I mean, hell, if that'll get people to swap, I'll play more wrestling. Fuck it, why not?
That's not very nice.
I'm not opposed. It's not. Let me. Oh my god, this mission's kicking my ass.
Oh, this video.
Alfredo's Pizza versus Pizza by Alfredo.
Crashing time.
Oh.
Since it's arcade, I don't have arcade ready to go right now, unfortunately.
No time for caution.
No card with the pack. Let me get you that here. After this, hopefully I can get this damn mission. Give me trouble. I mean, I guess the only thing that will get people to swap is once I'm almost done with. Actually, we're already well over halfway through this. I am gonna end the stream once we beat one of these games.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
So there is that aspect.
Ow. Whoa. It was an accident. I'm very disappointed in you. Send the bill to Homer.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Okay, we got a minute left. They're stuck. Nice.
That hurt. Vengeance will be mine.
Now I wish I had insurance.
Look out! I am excelente. Oh, now I have a wedgie.
All right, a couple more good hits. We got them. They're hitting that wall. Yes.
Look, no hands.
There we go.
Evil cola bottlers and distributors.
That box. Here, I'll get you that pack, Herb. There you go, man. Okay.
I wonder who put these here. Look away, people. Nothing to say.
That was easy as pie. Eggs over easy.
Did we run in the wall? Man, I was close. And they should run into that one.
Eat my dust.
If only the AI were stupider here.
What, kid? I almost spilled my sundae.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 come on.
Let's do this thing.
Sheesh.
Watch it, buddy. Hey.
That's good.
Cautiously, wildly
Nice, 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 nice. Bro, the truck's just gonna kill itself. Self-destruct.
I'm a lean, mean,
Self-destruct. There we go. All right. Is this the last one? Hopefully third time's the charm on this third truck.
I am so sick of this happening.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
I am so totally embarrassed.
This is the worst town in America. Ow! Learn to drive, dumbass.
many times have I beaten this game? Many times, Johnny. Yeah, many.
No time for caution.
Many times. It's a favorite of mine. I grew up with this one. One of them comfort games, you know?
What's up with that? Reckless driving is my pet
Oh, come on.
Ooh, polygons.
Ow! My neck!
I'm not very good at this. Oh my.
Like the car control. It actually, yeah, it handles pretty well. Very responsive. Ooh, come on.
You mean I gotta get more?
Yeah, definitely good on that front. Yeah, it's got that bit of that like cartoon kind of feel to it. Yeah, it kind of nails it. All right, we got it. I think that's it for Marge. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think we're on to Apu now.
Well, that scores.
Oh, god damn it, Wiggum.
Now to go home to my family.
You took my precious cola, Marge. It's the only thing that gives me the courage to take off my shirt in the station locker room. You're going down.
So long, suckers!
Well, now, who put that?
There we go. Easy.
Oh, that was
Easy,
too
easy, easy.
What's up with that? Ow, my head!
Oh my goodness!
Hit run.
Where am I gonna
There we
put
go.
all
Mission complete. Got him.
in your face?
Yep. It's Marge done. All right. Yeah, we are over halfway through the game. We have 3 more areas. We have Apu, and I think it goes back to Lisa and then to Homer. We're over halfway through the game now.
300 horses of
Decent chunk over halfway. Still nobody's taken me up on the reset the level or reset the game goals yet. 20 packs or subs, I will reset the level. 100, I will reset the whole game. Bet.
This is a school zone!
Ha! Clean up in aisle 1. I am having so
Oh,
much fun.
barely missed that. A little short of that one. Slightly short of that. Back up over 1,000. Yeah, how's it going, Water Kirby? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well also.
Oh, dear. Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat confusing.
All right. I'll get the coins up here while I'm here. Thanks, Water. Same here. Right back at you. All the X-boops. No, we're playing this one on PC. This game still holds up incredibly well on PC. It's insane. It's silly, honestly, how good this still looks. Decent amount of coins there. Where are we at? 1095? We're doing good. Got a boss for the last 3 hours, not counting last fights. Glad that's over now. Jeez, 3 hours, man. Good old Apu. Is this your favorite level? Yeah, it's a solid one.
Oh, thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed
All
more
right,
than
follow
4
the truck,
times while
collect
I'm
the
driving
evidence.
around today. This is not good for my insurance. Jim and
Damn
crickets.
truck.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such
Played
behavior.
some Star Wars Xbox games the other day. Getting a head start on May the 4th, I see. Clone Wars. I haven't played that Clone Wars one. I did play Revenge of the Sith. That one was overall pretty good, but I remember there being a few kind of BS moments kind of tossed in there.
Oh, how unproductive.
Overall, was glad I played it, but I do remember thinking, like, yeah, there are a couple moments there I would have probably tweaked. Mostly a good game though. Was Clone Wars pretty decent? I have that one. I've just never gotten around to it. There's a versus in episode 3. Oh really? I just played the single player. Revenge of the Sith is impressive to you because it's clear it was thrown together pretty quick, but it's technically competent. There's something to be said for that. Yeah, being able to put together a game that's
Clean up in aisle 1.
well made on a tight time frame. That's fair.
I feel like an untouchable.
Oh, did I miss one of the... Fuck, I missed one of the items.
Oh, I better hurry.
It's probably because I went around...
Hoodlums
I took the
for
shortcut. They probably dropped one.
magazines.
Okay, I will not take the shortcut this time.
Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Can we all agree Crouching Tiger for Xbox was nothing but great moments? Oh my god. That game was hilarious jank till the last level? What, Revenge of the Sith? That whole game was kind of a blur to me. Kind of a blur to me at this point. Code, man, dropping all the fucking cards. Oh, Crouching Tiger. It had its moments. It had its moments. Yo, Boo Gems, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
May the 4th be with you. Yo, I missed it. No.
Die, you
Java, thank you for the 400 bits, man.
got
Seriously, dude. Appreciate it, my guy.
Oh, I cannot.
Very kind of you.
I must admit, the smell of
It means
fresh air is
extra
much more
because
pleasing than the
we've
odor
been
of the
swapping a lot
bumper
less than I thought we were. Thought we were going to. I thought we were gonna swap a lot more. Gex versus Bubsy made me think we were gonna be switching her a little more here.
Oh,
Everybody just likes hit and run too much, which is valid. Fair opinion. Poor Road Rage getting left in the dust though. Ooh, come on. Yoink. Aha, he's stuck.
Oh, no! 300 horses of convenient power.
Bruh. Well, he's not. If he dropped items, I'd be down for him to be stuck. But now it's more of a nuisance. Okay,
This is not good for my
you gotta
insurance.
move. There we go. There we go. If he just stayed there and dropped all the items, I'd be happy with that. You bought too many bits on Act. Yo, J-Bo, thank you for the 500. Thank you so much. What was the consensus on Gex versus Bubsy? I think most people would tell you Gex is better, but we beat Bubsy. Mainly because I had done some speedruns of Bubsy, so it kind of had an unfair advantage at getting beat. Oh my god, no. Should have been. That should have been close enough. That should have been close enough. That should have been close enough. No, I lost him. I lost him. Oh my god, okay. Best thing about the Clone Wars for you is playing as Mace Windu. Nice.
My store will not be robbed more
Hard
than
to go
4
wrong
times
there.
while I am driving around today. Hope I have room in my pants for this. What in the hell were you thinking?
Yeah, my goal for so we played Gex Enter the Gecko on PS1. We played Bubsy 3D, and the goal was just beat one of the 2 games.
Smiles on such behavior.
But yeah, Bubsy kind of had an unfair advantage because it's a much quicker game to finish. And then we also had a bit of a mishap with the save feature in Gex.
Oh, I smashed my
I had to spend $20. Bad Eyes mobile screen, early morning drowsiness, $64 in bits. Jeez, dude. Well, thank you for the bits, Jay, but seriously, man. Sorry you bought more than you meant to. Got something to hang on to for later. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the one. Are you kidding? I hate how far off to the side it drops these boxes sometimes. It's so bullshit. Okay. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. There we go. Yeah, I don't have to buy any for a while. There you go. There's the upside. Damn, okay, one more. Cars, please move. Forgot how try-hard this mission is. There we go.
Legitimate businessman.
There it is. There it is.
Looks
Okay.
like Apuna Asapima Petalon is taking on the hello stereotypical Italian.
Baby makes 8. Drive to the hospital before the time runs out.
Better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Jesus.
Have to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me. This is just between me and you, random object. Who put this here? It makes no sense.
Easy. Nice.
Try, foolish driver.
Oh, damn it. Should get away from him, hopefully.
Where did that guy come from?
There we go.
That car belongs in the bargain bin. What in the hell were you thinking, son? Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future. What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
Apu, you're the one behind the wheel.
Let's see, Tapu.
There we go.
Make them like
Oh
it.
man, that mission's kind of quick, isn't it? All right, Dr. Hibbert. Talking to Dr. Hibbert. Give them coins. What's that? 1,200. I just did not mean to kick him. There he goes. Bye-bye, Dr. Hibbert. Okay, my guy, get up. What are you doing? What if I kick him? What if I kick him uphill? Maybe he'll get back up. How's it going, Bong? Good seeing you. Welcome in. There we go.
have a medical
It's so stupid. All right, custom-built car for Homer.
Oh, my giant gut is...
The doctor needs a doctor. Man needs a doctor.
Oh, fathering 8 children has
All right,
really
couple
hurt my
reminders, folks.
stamina.
We do have a coupon if you want to grab some Streamlabs packs. We are doing a JANK-A-THON this month. I will be streaming all month long, 8 to 12 hours a day,
Mr. Homer,
every day.
Do you have an
As long as we keep
oversized
time on the
vehicle
clock.
I might be borrowing.
Borrowing? No.
Subs add time, packs add time, cards from the packs add time, bits add time. Everything adds time. And
I must admit,
we
the
do
smell
also
of
have
fresh air is
some extra
much more
goals tonight.
pleasing
I
than
will
the
be
odor of the
doing
hot dog machine.
the Hot Ones Last Dab hot sauce. Did I not buy the damn thing? Helps to get in the car, huh?
Just give me a minute.
If we hit our 100 goals tonight, I'll be doing the Last Dab. Hit the van, collect the diapers. Classic. Reminds you of a story of Matt Groening playing this for the first... Yeah, somebody else mentioned that earlier. Yeah, apparently the devs were worried about the violence, and then Matt Groening gets in here and just, like, kicks Marge down the street. Which is just incredible.
I smashed my skull.
Oh, come on. Why do I have to spawn in the very corner?
Oh, no!
Fuck.
Clean up in aisle 1. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. I am a lean, mean,
It's not a red life in hell if they were worried about what Groening would think. I guess not.
Hindu coming through.
But I think it was less so like what he's okay with and more so like what he's willing to present. You know, the IP. You know, how much violence can the Simpsons specifically have and be reasonable? Which is a fair concern. I'm gonna have to do this again, I think. Unless I swear to fucking God, game. Come on. No, we're gonna have to do it again. Oh, I was there, dude. I was there.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. Ha! Clean up in aisle 1.
Already good start. Much better start.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. Oh, never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
There we go.
As you all know, the key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Fair concern, no way not to be worried about the guy that owns the property or work. Yeah, I mean, you want his blessing, exactly. First tunes were rabbits with mental issues. Well, again, it's less to do with what Groening is okay with.
Your misfortune is most entertaining to me.
And it has more to do with, like, what's he okay with having the, you know, the specific franchise showing.
Good karma.
So let me get that soda machine.
This is not good for my insurance. Quickly, come. Oh, I feel like I'm coming.
Ba-bang. Rusty Burger. Probably try and get some more coins if I can. I think we're doing good right now, but I want to make sure we don't have to worry about it much later. Oh, Quimby. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. Talk to Krusty.
Hello, famous American.
All right, we need the American clothes. Yeah, we need 425. See, like they start really grinding you out for coin. Yeah, see, I might be low, frankly.
This is just between me and you, random object.
This might be the only thing we gotta buy in Apu's stage.
Random object.
But I know in Bart's level we do need to buy. I think we need to buy another car.
Jiminy crickets.
Definitely not the last item we have to purchase.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
There's a wasp. Oh, Quimby. Get over here. I'm not gonna go all the way playthrough there. Not enough coins to make it worthwhile. Not doing that. Yeah, last stage you gotta buy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay up on coins.
What in the hell were you thinking?
Like Simpsons Hit and Run and the movie games were good. They mess up a lot with series and movies. The game adaptation. Well, even the Simpsons, yeah. Most of the Simpsons games are pretty bad. Yeah, they really only like got good in like the early mid 2000s, and then they didn't make that many, and then it was that was it. We're talking about how the last game they made for the Simpsons was like that mobile game Tapped Out or whatever it was called in like 2012 or something.
300 horses of convenient power. Ooh, I must finish quickly or vomit.
Okay, almost back up to 1,000. Good humor. Well, it helps that they have, you know, all the original voice cast. Or a good chunk of the original voice cast coming back. The writing's good. Yeah, it definitely goes a long way. Well, and the gameplay is just fun, too. It's all good. Alright, we need the American. Down to 441. Yeah, I think we'll be okay on coins. I thought I was doing a little better than I was. I think that every time I play this. Like, man, we're doing great on coins, and then we actually get here. Futurama game is a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. I don't know if I'd like wholeheartedly recommend it to everybody because it is kind of flawed, but I played through it again somewhat recently and enjoyed it more on a second playthrough than I did my first time through. Since Disney owns it now, it feels like they don't care too much. That could be an aspect of it, for sure. Could be true.
Scared and disoriented. What's happening?
Oh, no!
Bong, not a Futurama enjoyer. That game's rough in a punishing way, especially yeah, it can be. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, like I said, flawed game. Alright, follow the police to find a criminal.
Hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Of course, they'll follow the cops. We follow the donut trail.
Or my arranged bride will chastise me.
So stupid.
Oh, do not fear. You will be reincarnated.
I'm getting the feeling we have just fully given up on the swap mechanic here today. I don't know. Would it tempt anyone if I did switch what the other game was? I do have Simpsons Wrestling. I've got the Simpsons movie game from PS2.
Oh,
definitely got some.
What's this here? It makes no sense.
Oh shit! No! The car. The AI. Jeez, dude. That almost fucked me up. Ah, come on. It was a little close there. A little close there. Closer than I would have liked. PS2 version much different. I mean, it's obviously it doesn't run in HD, but it's largely the same game for the most part. I think there's some like light open world aspects in the 7th gen versions as well that aren't in the PS2 and the Wii. Come on. I don't know. I get the feeling we ain't getting much bites, though. I think that's the takeaway here tonight.
What in the hell were you thinking? I am the greatest driver in Holy Land.
Ah, yes. Legally sanctioned violence. Ain't it sweet?
Hand over your...
All right, never trust a snake. Collect all the garbage before time runs out.
The smell of fresh air is much
Is this
more
the
pleasing than
platforming
the
one?
odor
I
of
think
the
it
hot dog
is.
machine.
Oh wait, no, garbage truck. There might be a part of this that's get out of the car platforming. I seem to recall, or maybe that's the next mission.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Yo, where's this truck going? Never got to beat a PS3 game? The roommates stole most of your collection? Oh shit. Left the boxes and just sold the game. They just sold the discs? Man, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. What a shitty thing to do. There we go. There's one more. Bro's driving drunk. How the hell else do you swerve like that? Okay, no, yeah, this is the one where you're on foot. I was remembering correctly. This one can be kind of a pain in the ass. We'll see how we do.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
Got you for thousands and got you kicked out. What? Scumbags. Sorry that happened to you. We gotta book it through here. The problem is I'm gonna want to get the... I'm gonna have to come back for the coins, I think. It's gonna take me too long. Slowly building it back up, dude. More power to you, dude. That's,
My cardio is shot.
Yeah, man. I think if somebody stole my whole collection now, I'd probably question whether or not I'd try again. No cars are passing by. Of course, it's gonna be an ambulance. Really, the rest of this would be better with a car here.
Ooh, my giant gut is slowing
Nobody's
down.
spawning in. Come on now. There we go. I'm wasting some time. Digital collection, you got like 2,000 games. It's a lot of games. Yeah, I don't know if we did well enough here. We may have to redo. I'm hoping I'm wrong. We'll see. Yo, how's it going, Viking? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome to our JANK-A-THON. How goes it?
Move it, Cracker. Hey! Ha! Clean up in aisle 1. Come to Papa, random object.
I don't know, it seems like we're doing okay on time, but I think you also have to... I think the same timer, you have to, like, get back. It's kind of bullshit. Just beat this on stream? Yo, nice. Not Twitch. Wait, what? You stream elsewhere?
This is a really bad day.
Yeah, I don't know if a minute is enough to get to the DMV. No,
Your
come
misfortune
on.
is most entertaining.
See if it's enough time. It might not be. I'm gonna have to do this one again. Some of the timers get kind of tight on this. Podcast channel on YouTube. They let you do a gaming straw. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. We're gonna have to do this one again. Fuck me. I already knew I took too long on it.
It was an expensive mistake. It looks like.
Okay. Takes 1 minute to get to the DMV, but like 3 hours to get out.
Times while I am driving around today.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, fuck me. Let's try it again. Hit the part where you gotta take down the truck and Snake's car. There's a number of missions that are pretty tricky on this. Yeah, sometimes having to find wrenches, yeah. Yeah, challenging. Yeah, we'll see if we finish this. I don't know. At the rate we're going, I might call this one a little earlier. We'll see what happens. I definitely, I will keep in mind if we try to do more swap streams, maybe try to choose games that are more evenly matched. Last level's pretty simple. It's repetitive.
This is not good for
I've seen a lot of people struggle with that last level, but yeah, it's kind of the same shit over and over. Definitely felt like the devs were rushed to get that final level done. Because they were.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Go. The quickest, well, assuming you don't mess it up. I've seen some people take a while on that one. You can mess it up pretty bad. You can have to redo those missions quite a few times. Speaking of being careful, about to blow up my car here. Our race set has you do that with a drunk filter. I saw Sark do it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that seemed painful. Not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I don't think I'd go for that. Fuck that. Take the fun out of it for me.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
Watch it, buddy.
Whee!
Yo, how's it going, Pale? Welcome in. Holy shit, what's up?
The giant guts is slowing
All right,
down.
minute 20 to drive to the DMV. Hopefully this is enough time now. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck me. Well, there it goes all the time.
What are you trying to prove?
Back
with
up to
this crazy
6.
driving?
Yeah, there's some people with a lot of cards. Too many cards. There was a valiant effort, though, Gray. It was a valiant effort. You gotta deplete people of their stashes. It was like last couple days we did pretty well. Today's been a little, but it is what it is, you know. So we do a little better on sales, but what can you do? Oh my God, this is gonna be close. 7 seconds left.
Ooh, your misfortune is most entertaining.
My friend has the...
Okay, enter the DMV.
Empty. I am the victim of chicanery most vile.
Victim of chicanery most violent. All right.
Sir, this folder is...
Quick Cash. Help Snake with his community service. Destroy the armored car. This is the one that Viking was talking about.
Put pornography in the bridal magazine. Hey!
Yeah, mindless destruction.
Now, again, if anybody wants to see me do the last dab, we're over halfway there.
Move your clumsy vehicle.
I've got the hot sauce from Hot Ones. We're gonna do that for tonight's goal. It is ready to go. I've never had it. It might kill me. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
This town is going to pay for this.
make this look easy.
Oh, no, I fishtailed there.
Oh, I smashed my skull. Your failure shames you. Yes, you.
Want to kill me? Here's your chance. Yeah, exactly. The hate watchers out there, come on.
Roadhog, dude.
Let's make it happen.
What? No.
All right, armored car time. Yeah, this one could be a pain in the ass. Premium gasoline. Toggle should hire me to be a door-to-door salesman. That sounds miserable. Screw door-to-door. Bro, I'm already... Dude, I hate how much of a salesman I gotta be on Twitch. If I had to go door-to-door. I think I'd have an existential crisis, frankly.
Hasta la vista, suckers.
Hasta la vista, suckers. I need a wrench game. Luckily, we are not timed on this stage. I need to spread the word. I'd rather do it here instead of door-to-door. Door-to-door anything just sounds like legit pain on earth. What I sell on Twitch is a salesman. My entertainment, my services. People buy card packs. You know. As a full-time streamer, you kind of become a salesman.
Get out of the way.
Especially as a small, you know, some of the big streamers just breathe and get money thrown at them. I am not one of those people. Unfortunately, I have to work for my money.
I'm going to mess you up. Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
Yeah, I need a wrench here. There should be one up ahead. Hey, you're all good, Viking. Do what you gotta do.
Have to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
You have an OnlyFans. You show people all of the computer fans that you've collected. Ah, yeah.
Pay for this.
This
Excellent.
is not good for my insurance.
Excellent.
What? No. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
This town is going to pay for this. Oh, chicks love it when I do this.
You're also naked.
Sweet acceleration.
You got a pretty fan yourself. You got 3 of them in your room. Very nice. All the fans. Bummer, David.
What? No.
Bummer.
I'm going to mess you up.
Come on, get him out of here.
Like, no.
I am a lead,
So close.
lead,
We're so
lead
close.
machine.
Yeah, mindless destruction.
There we go. Come on.
Possible
There it
service
is.
This beat to the community.
Shut
All
up
right.
and take us back to the hideout. I mean,
Nailed it.
charity.
Nailed it. Freaking nailed it.
Put this here. It makes no sense.
Ugh, like,
That was a
no.
clean wrench grab, dude. Oh, I could have gotten the one there. Oh, well. It's fine.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
300 horses of convenient power. Ha! Clean up in aisle 1.
No, come
Hasta la
on.
vista, suckers.
Hasta la vista, suckers.
So fun. It should be a felony.
No dude that does sleep streams. He's done playing a game. He just has a camera on him. He still has like 5 to 10 viewers when he's sleeping. Yeah, I thought about doing that for this, but I'm like, I know my community, like, people would not watch that.
Foolish driver.
I already know, so I elected not to do that. I figure stream as much as we can, stream every day, but I'm pausing the clock, you know, for the 12 hours or so I'm not live. I just do not understand the fascination with that.
To use. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you in hell.
Yeah, I get the feeling this is not the type of stream and type of community that would be really into a sleep stream.
You got it.
Must admit, the smell of fresh
And a
air
lot of
is much more
times,
pleasing than
a lot of
the odor
times,
hot dog
the
roast.
reason people like watching those is so they can like troll the streamer, right?
I don't remember these being here.
Streamer will be like, I have a loud TTS speaker going, or you can like play obnoxious sound effects and like wake me up out of sleep. I'm like, dude, my sleep's too important for that shit. I'd rather make less money and get my fucking rest, you know, and stay a sane human being than like sell myself out. So I, you know,
Are at the destination.
sell myself out with no fucking sleep. Like that's, I don't get it. I mean, I get it. It makes people a lot of money, but
My insurance.
my sleep's too important. He sleeps, nothing else. Well, I mean, that's probably why he only has 5 to 10 viewers when it's happening, though.
Totally awesome.
You know what I mean? Like, I know my viewership would tank if I tried to sleep on stream.
Bart Simpson style.
Not worth it. As somebody that does this full time, I do not want to drown my analytics that way. That was really good. There we go. Nice, easy. He nods off during the game streams anyway.
You come back here.
He's tired. He's tired because he's got a camera sitting on him when he's trying to sleep. I would not be able to sleep that way. I just wouldn't. There's no way.
Shiva.
Alright. Are we done with our poo? Shit.
I'm actually excited to be going to a museum.
Alright. Since it is like 4, I think I'm gonna... Oh, can I skip the cutscene? Actually, I'll use this opportunity to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The cola is dripping from that meteor.
Ooh, free deadly cola.
Oh, we did it. We destroyed a priceless archaeological artifact. Oh.
What we? I did all the driving.
Now let's find out who's behind all this strange cola business.
I know it's a cliche, but ay caramba!
Kodos, look at these space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
What happened, Kang? Foolish Earthlings used to be the #1 reality show in the galaxy. Space viewers couldn't get enough of these humans and their behavior.
Our show is down in all key demos.
But our show concept was so perfect. We filmed these idiotic bipeds with hidden cameras and beam it into
Okay, we're
every
back.
television in the galaxy.
These
Cooking
aliens
with
are
Kyle
secretly
stream?
filming an intergalactic reality show in Springfield.
I don't know,
There was a
man.
simple explanation.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
claim to be a
introduce
great
the evil
cook.
cola into the
Did I
water
just go to
supply.
Taco Bell?
People
Yeah, there you
will
go.
Mad.
I like it.
Then we distribute laser guns at the Squidport tourist area.
I like it.
The cola-maddened humans will go berserk.
I
I like it.
Destroying themselves and their town.
Delivering big space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
All right. Second to last level. Second to last
The aliens
level.
From putting laser guns in the hands of cola-drunk townspeople.
Why?
I think last time I played this,
Hilarious.
I
I'd watch that
think
show.
I managed to beat the game in under 4 hours.
Tell you what, you're a bad
I think,
explorer.
or around 4, maybe 4.5, somewhere in there.
H. Vishnu,
Definitely under
my
5.
jubilation knows no bounds.
Certainly under 5. At the rate we're going, it seems like that's about where we'll end up. Because we've done what? We've done 5 levels. 5 levels in about 3 hours. And again, the last level is kind of a rush job, so it goes pretty quick. All right, Otto.
Automan,
Going to the loo. Collect all the kids and get to Krusty Lou Studios before Krusty
Simpson
leaves.
At your service.
We will just ignore talking about how the kids are item pickups in this level. Don't worry about it.
I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Just video game logic things.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Oops.
Oh my god. Physics.
Spilled my pudding. Bogus. Are you even
Bogus.
watching the road?
All for Bart. Take that.
Bogus.
Oh, I'm already. It's very easy to get hit and run in this level.
Collecting these is much better than learning. Mine. Oh, mine.
Eh, close enough.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, come on.
No worries.
Whoa. Spilled my
No, they made me miss one.
Whoa, that was a
Shit. And I'm losing coins.
Just leave the driver to me, dude.
Back. I think we have 30 seconds to get all the kids and get to Krusty Lou, which is okay, I'm not going to go for the coins. I wanted to go for the coins. We're not going for the coins. I don't even know if I'm going to make it here. Yeah, 25 seconds. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Fair, dude.
Gonna be close. Come on, Otto. You got this. We're good.
Ow! I lost my buzz.
There we
I'm on
go.
the party bus.
How about a hard one next time? Oh, yeah. I
Nice,
totally
nice,
will.
nice. All right, Bonnie. I'm gonna get some coins here while I'm thinking about it.
I'll never lose these love handles.
A bunch of coins sitting here because I know we gotta buy a few more things. Go up in here. The wasp. No. Platforming is not maybe a strong suit, I would say, of this game. It's not terrible platforming, but I would not really call it all that great either.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
All right,
Barney, where's
let's go.
Krusty?
Getting down with the clown. Find Krusty. Limit to find Krusty. That would be a good place to look.
Fine by me. Let's roll.
Follow the movie truck. I could have gone out the back. Oh well.
Oh, this is too
I
cool
should have
for
gone out the
school.
back. Dang it. Shucks, gosh. Golly gee willikers. Getting down with the clown. Better alternative title for it. Honestly. Ooh, come on. Crazy thing, GTA 6 will come out before The Simpsons dies. Did we know that for sure? I mean, you're probably right. It is kind of weird to think about.
Problemo.
So bullshit how they have you get out of the car. Should be like, ah, we're racing. Simpsons is actually terminal now as a show. It's wild. It's on life support. It has been for a while. Okay, I know a couple of shortcuts that I don't think they take. Yeah, they don't take this one.
You're all mine.
Nice, got ahead of them.
Whoa, wicked.
Forget, do they end up taking this one?
Eat my
No, they
dust,
do not.
dust
Okay,
eaters.
we're good. We're good.
Don't forget to ride.
Nail it, come on. We fucking flew. Okay, nice, got him.
Is Bart.
Crushed it. All right,
Time
Krusty.
to
Bring it
Bart,
on.
Krusty, listen.
We're in speedrun mode now. Find and follow Professor
No
Frank.
problemo.
Ah. Hey. Oh, dude. Rude? I have to get that buffed out. Go up this way. If we get the, yeah, get the wrench, nice. Don't get too far away from him and lose him though.
Eat asphalt eaters.
Yeah, he takes this weird roundabout route. Dude goes in circles.
Woo, nice one.
Definitely a choice. Can't get Outrun 3, but you'll get a Simpsons season 9 million instead. Life is cruel sometimes. Life is cruel sometimes. Agreed. Yeah, where the fuck's Outrun 3? Genuinely. Need to tell Game Mags the game had a twist. But it was literal. Literal twist. Come on. Music in this game is so phenomenally good. Like, way better than it needed to be.
Takes more than that to kill me.
That was no good. Get on up there. Come on. We got this.
Whee!
These cars.
Oh, that was so cool.
Nice.
Give it up for America's bad boy.
Takes more than that to kill me. Okay, let me back up over you. Jeez. Frank.
Professor Frank, you...
All right, duff for me, duff for you. Drive to the brewery and stop the aliens' plan. Hit the truck and collect the laser gun.
Got it.
Yeah, I might be able to beat the game in under 4. The rate we're going. I'm going to say that, and we're definitely going to hit over 4. I'm going to say that like a moron and be wrong. Again, the last level is kind of short when you know what you're doing. It's really just going to depend on how many times you screw up and have to do it again.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Bart, you got to do some more cardio, my guy. Okay, we're at 700.
Energy depleting. Need sugar.
Oh my god, with the 45, bro. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, dang it. The insult to the injury this evening.
Oops.
Still holding out hope for the last dab. We got this. Make it happen.
Oh man, this sucks.
Ooh, am I gonna make this? I may have screwed this up too much. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh my lord. Okay. Who's into that super hot stuff? Oh, I haven't tried. The last dab. I've never had it. I did have some of the Tabasco scorpion sauce that we had on some food earlier. Playing it safe, V. V, I don't think you need to worry. I don't think you need to worry.
Eat asphalt eaters.
I'm just like, especially today. I wanted today to go better. I'll be real. I had higher hopes for today. I'm not gonna mince words. Thought we were gonna do a little better. We did really well on, what was that? We did really well Thursday. We did pretty good yesterday. But that's a mic. I lived to see another day. Had higher hopes for today. Felt, yeah, I mean, I can't lie. Especially for how long I'm going today. I'm like, geez, man. It'd be nice to do a little better. Okay. No.
I remember these being here before.
That was a good dodge.
You mean there's more?
Oh, beautiful. At least I can play this game well for whatever that's worth. Apparently it's not much, but hey.
Safe and sound.
There we go. Find a laser gun as proof. How's it going, British? Good seeing you, man.
All right.
This goddamn boardwalk. This gosh darn boardwalk.
If I show this laser
Go.
gun to Krusty, he'll have to believe me. I can't believe I have a
Drive
working
to the
laser
taffy
gun and I'm
shop.
using it for good. I am such a sellout.
Do we have...
Jump to light
Is it
speed.
2 more missions here? Let me check real quick. Level progress. No, it's 3 more. Okay. Oh, my mouse. Mouse, get out of here. Oh, shit. Hold 1 moment, please. There we go. Mouse, move. There we go. No, come on. Get out of there.
This is too cool for school. Move it or lose it, tool.
Rank your spore and find you someday.
Principal Skip. Bart Simpson at your service. Eat my dust.
Going alright.
dust
Long
eaters.
couple days. Thursday was niece's first birthday. Aw. Friday was D&D. Man, busy last couple days. Yeah, we're doing all right as well. Mouse, get out of here.
All right, that was so cool. It's time for some road rage.
Bart Simpson style. Used up a lot of your spoons.
Take that.
A lot of your spoons, eh? Mouse wants to play cat and mouse. I'm not having it. Get off my screen, my stream capture.
Take that. I'll educate you a new one. Fire in the hole.
Ooh, nice.
Take that.
Oh, good. Very good.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Charlie horse, eat my dust eaters. Ugh, my butt hurts. No.
I'll educate you a new one.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
Fire in
There
the
we
hole.
go. Beautiful. All right.
And if he doesn't believe me now, I'll fry his butt.
Beautiful.
Whoa!
Stream freeze? It shouldn't have. Don't scare me like that. I have 0 drop frames. We should be fine. It must be on your end.
High score, here I come.
Yeah, hopefully everybody else is good. Oh, it's late enough.
Out of my way, man.
I don't know if anybody would notice. I don't know how many people are going to notice right now. Okay. It's all good, Wizard? All right, good to know.
Let's hit the town.
Logged out, logged back in, all good. Shit. Not quite what I wanted. Hopefully there are wrenches nearby. Can you not, game? Jeez. Oh, there's a wrench up over in here, yeah? Yeah, there we go.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Freaking music. I'm gonna go over the far area here. I thought there were coins over here. I think there's another sound stage. Yeah, here we go. Let's get some more coins because I know we're gonna have to buy something here soon. Let's back up at 1,000. I forget how much the car is. I want to say it's like 600 or 700. It's kind of high. It's kind of high. Unfortunately.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Krusty,
600. Okay. A little less bad than I thought. Good. Mouse, get out of here. What are you doing?
Hey, Kearney.
All right, we're down to 295. And I think the last level, you got to buy something as well. Dude, I'm going to have an aneurysm with this mouse. All right, destroy all of the lasers. This one can be kind of tricky.
Don't have a cow, man. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Watch the master. You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
That truck. No, come on. Oh, that was really good. Over the cop.
Time to lay some rubber down. That's totally awesome.
Mouse.
No worries.
Stop, mouse. I don't know why that's doing that now. I might have to restart the game.
All for Bart.
Let's be obnoxious about it. Luckily, we're almost done with this stage. I might finish the stage and then restart the game. Oh, fuck me. 40 seconds is not a lot to do this. Missing that jump is going to eat some time as well.
Whoa, got him.
Oh my god.
Mine. Oh, mine. Jump to light speed.
Yeah, this is not enough time.
I didn't do it. It's all good. This is too cool for school.
Alright, how's it going, Alpha? May the 4th be with you. Good seeing you. Welcome in.
Eat my
Oh, I was
guts,
right
eaters.
there. Okay.
No problemo.
Is it going Ram Ranch in New Zealand in 50 minutes? It'll be the 5th? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Y'all are like a day ahead. How cool for school is this game? It's the most cool for school. It's so beyond cool for school. Ooh, nice.
You mean there's more?
Oh, it's always the cars here, dude.
Whoa, wicked.
Yeah, I feel like this is the worst attempt than last time. Jeez. Yeah, that's a reset.
Man, this sucks.
I'm losing all my coins.
I'm just getting into the groove.
All right.
You got it.
Off to a great start.
This is a really bad day.
Bingo!
Sad day for generic characters.
Watch the next.
Damn, it got bust already. I'm gonna lose so many fucking coins here. All the coins I spent time collecting.
Hit a person. Whoa, got him.
No. That's a redo. That's a redo. Run it back. Yeah, some of these last few missions get a little
Bart
tough.
Simpson at your service.
My keyboard and mouse switch keeps popping up the freaking mouse.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I don't know if we're we'll see if we finish this. I'll be honest. I don't know if I have the energy to do the whole last level as well.
Yeah.
Look out! Watch it, buddy. Hey, eyes on the road.
You think I'm scared?
Ah,
You're wrong.
man.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on. It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
I have bad reflexes.
I didn't do it.
5-hour energy dog you got? Well, it's more so I'm not feeling the energy from the streaming side of it, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I don't remember these being here before. I hope that was expensive.
Fuck, we gotta do this again.
No problemo.
What the heck were you thinking?
Woo, nice one.
There we go. Solid start. Ah, sorry, I am not handling today great. I should be more thankful that we had a really good Thursday and a pretty decent Friday. Just definitely, I have underestimated rather how many freaking just massive time cards people are throwing down. Thought I had it a little more balanced in my favor.
Whee!
Sad day for generic characters.
Oh, run it back.
You got it.
Open your eyes. I don't remember these being here before. All right.
Barely got that. That was so close.
Watch it, buddy. How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
Bring it on, suckers.
Hey, eyes on the road.
Come on.
Take that. No worries.
Watch where you're going, silly person.
Ah, no. Fuck me.
Bart
Come on.
Simpson at your service.
Get the damn mouse out of here, game.
Fine by me.
No. Why does it keep doing that? I'm restarting the game. Hopefully that'll fix it. Yes. Save the game. Alright, hopefully this does it. Like, I don't know why it keeps popping my mouse up on there. Yeah, I'll at least finish this world. I don't know if I got it in me for the last world.
Krusty.
I mean, I beat it before. I really don't have. Wait, do I not have the Globex? Or did I bought it, right? It saved me buying it, right? Wait, the guy's not even here. What? 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 Where's the kid?
Move it or lose it, tool.
I thought he's supposed to be over here.
Nice driving.
Well, if the game's straight up bugged out on me, well, then I have even more of a reason to be done.
So tired. So very tired.
What the fuck? That's him there.
If I didn't play so many video
Okay,
games,
I think we just gotta grab it from the phone booth. I think we're fine. Yes, we
Breaker,
have it.
breaker.
Okay.
This is Bart
I'm like,
Simpson
what?
requesting one
I'm like, I can't buy it.
ASAP.
We already bought it. There we go. Okay, we're good. And why they spawn that one? Oh, God. Alright, hopefully my mouse doesn't show up again. Nah, get it out of here. I swear, dude.
Bart Simpson at your service.
One of them days, huh? Alright. God, and I'm losing time every time we start the mission. And I'm messing with my mouse with the precious seconds we need to keep.
Fine by me.
All right,
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Fucking missed one. Great. Okay.
No problemo.
Get the mouse out. Yeah, this might be my sign to be done. We'll give them one more effort, one more honest attempt here, but I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Get the mouse out. I'm over it. There's a lot tonight I'm over. The mouse is not helping. Not helping.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
You get me. Thank you, Lizard. I'm glad somebody does.
Bring it on, suckers.
No.
I didn't do it.
Oh my God.
All right, that was so cool.
It's time for some road going. Bart Simpson style. I remember these being here before. Whoa, wicked.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Out of my way, man.
17 seconds. Did they give me more time to get the Krusty Loo?
To the right,
They must have, right? $50 seconds. Okay. Come on. We got this. Trying not to melt down. Okay. Decent. A little further than I wanted.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Why did I even go for that? I mean, we didn't have enough time anyway. I wouldn't have made it regardless. All right.
You got it.
Mouse. I'm leaving it there. I don't care. Takes too long to move it. I don't know why it's doing that.
That was totally awesome.
Fuck.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Oh, come on, not my bowling hand.
Take that.
Nah.
Fine by me.
All right, one more go, one more real go, and then I'm calling it. I'm clearly diminishing returns at this point.
No problemo.
I'm torturing myself at this point. That's all I'm doing. Not doing me any good. There we go. Be nice. Fuck off, game.
You got it. Whoa, wicked.
Watch it, buddy. This is the worst
Fuck. All right, one more. That's it. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Bart Simpson at
I beat the game before. I got nothing to prove. Talking to myself anyway.
Don't have a cow, man.
Fuck me. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I quit. Get me out of here. I'm good. Don't need to torture myself. Who am I entertaining at this point? All right. Why shouldn't you have a cow? They're delicious. Damn British. Thank you for those that are still here at this point. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there. Let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid. Anybody live at this hour? Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another day. Yeah, today was kind of an L day. Not gonna lie. Well, what can you do? I am hoping more and more as like a lot of the like massive time cards start getting played and more of those come out of collections. We'll probably start doing a little bit better, but Countdown still has time. For those that are new here, I'm pausing it every day. We go offline. I'm coming back. We start the timer back up. I'm not doing a 24/7. That's not what we're doing here. The timer just means we're gonna go long, and we're gonna stream every day. Yeah, I'm not doing like a 24-hour subathon thing. Not interested. Sleep is for the weak. Well, I need my sleep, so call me weak. I run better streams when I get my sleep. And shit's come with us anyway. I don't know. It's really hard to feel motivated to keep going when there's not a whole lot of energy getting reflected back at you. I'm good. I think we're gonna raid Macca's. Yeah, I mean, it's all in the... If you're new, like I said, it's all in the... If you type add time in chat, it'll give you the rundown. Streaming every day, 8 to 12 hours. No break days, as long as we have time on the clock. That's how we're doing it. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Apologies, my mood soured a little bit here toward the end, but... We're still feeling this new format out. I think it'll get better as the month progresses. Always late night. Well, like I said, as long as we got time on the clock, I'm gonna be doing at least 8-hour streams. I start at 7 Pacific usually. Pretty much always. And we go till at least 3 a.m. Pacific time. Like right now it's almost 4:30 for me. Okay, I'll pause the timer here. Thank you to those that supported via packs and subs and all that tonight, really. Yeah, unfortunately we did lose our streak though. Which is a bummer, but it is what it is. 10 a.m. 10 p.m. Eastern, yes, is when I start, yeah. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I will see you all again tonight. Knock on all the wood. We have a better night tonight. I don't know if I'll be doing the swap format again, because we barely fucking swapped today. Felt like kind of a waste of effort, but sometimes you gotta try, you gotta swing, and you gotta miss. It is what it is, you know? Life of a content creator. We're gonna raid Matt, because I don't know what he's playing. This game called The Bunker, it's like an FMV game. Looks wild. Dude's like doing a suture on his arm or something, so maybe slight content warning if you get squeamish. Looks like there's like maybe some slight gore or something. But it looks fascinating. He's back. It's his first stream back. So we're gonna raid him. Have a great night, everybody.